YouTube. This is Rob with Rob's Nerdy Knives. How is everybody tonight? I hope your Monday is better than mine. Just before Texas Blade Show, and it's Monday. It's already the busiest week of my life. You know, it's just awesome. Peachy. It's peachy. It's a peachy Monday. Just great. Loving it. Loving it. Loving it. I want more things to do. Please give me 2 more projects, 2 more tasks. And yeah, that'd be awesome. Anyways, we're here. Hello, welcome. Hopefully you guys are doing well. I saw we have a gifted membership from Bradford Mitchell, man. Appreciate you, Bradford Mitchell. Thank you for the gifted membership. Let me do a quick kazoo salute to you. Appreciate that. And looks like Mr. Mouse OL9PW received a gifted membership from Bradford Mitchell. Mr. Mouse, make sure you thank Bradford Mitchell for the gifted membership. And Mr. Mouse, welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives, or welcome back. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for becoming a member. Tonight is a members giveaway. So we have the giveaway entry video for everybody. That's posted in the chat and in the description, but also in the description, there's a second link for the members giveaway. If you are a member, you can click on that video. Only members will see it. You'll be able to leave a comment. Only members can leave a comment. And that's how you enter the members giveaway. Right. Okay. How is everybody? I saw a bunch of hellos. Hello back at you. Mr. Mouse, the Pawns, Jeff Hamilton, It's Dog One, Henry G, Buzz, Killjoy, Marco, Ye Angelo, Raccoon Tactical, It's Dog One, Rachel Jordan, the Pawns, Henry G. I think I already said that. Bradford Mitchell, I already said that. Who am I missing? Neb Sig, Old Man on the Ridge. Hey man. Who else do we got? Ooh, I feel like I'm missing a few. Okay, I missed a few here. So, Jay Dizzle Designs, what's up, man? How are you this evening? Welcome. Appreciate you being here. KR Knives, hello back at you. Hopefully you're doing well. Delaney, what's up? How are you tonight? Welcome. Good evening to you. Got my knife trinity complete. Okay, so what is your knife trinity? Is it the classic trinity, or is it a different trinity? Is it the Strider, the Hinderer, and the Chris Reeve knife? Which one? I'm just kind of curious. It's Dog One. Howdy Henry, cheers mate, saying hello there. Who else do we have that I did not say hello to? Raccoon Tactical, I know I said hello to you, but hello again. And away we go. All right. Good evening, everyone. Jay Dizzle Designs. There's the hello from Jay Dizzle. It's Dog One. Hiya, Rob. Good to see you. Quick, someone give Rob a couple of projects. Yeah, just a few more. That'd be awesome. It'd be awesome. Make sure they're due yesterday. Please make sure they're due yesterday. That would be great. And tell me that I have to work Thursday and Friday and Saturday to get them done. That would be superb. Superb. Hey, Rob. Hello, everybody. Shalom. Hello back at you, and shalom back to you, Jeff Hamilton. How are you? Welcome tonight. How's it going, Rob? Nebsig, it's going. It's going. I'm here, man. That's the best part of tonight. Besides the dinner my wife made, she made some really nice Chinese food, so I really got to eat beforehand, so I was happy. While I was waiting for the computer reboot, I actually got to eat, so that was nice. Got to eat tonight. I'm not going to be starving, so I do appreciate that. KR Knives saying hello. Cliff Brott saying, sup family, sup Cliff, what's up? How you doing, man? Hopefully you're doing well. Neb Sig, good evening all. Big hello from Neb Sig. Addicted to blades. What up, addicts, blade addicts, lurking and eating? No problem. I was doing that just a little bit earlier while I was updating my computer. Hopefully you're enjoying something delicious for dinner. Let's see here. Who else do we have that I did not say? Master Sergeant, going to sleep now. What's up, man? How are you? Welcome. Reveille, everybody out of the Rex. Let's go. Fall out for PT. Come on. Just kidding. Yeah, sometimes you get those shakes. You know, you remember some of those things, right? Gnarly Charlie, what's up, man? How are you? Good evening to you. And I am way behind. How does that happen? I mean, seriously. Dudes and dudettes, what up? Hey there, Rob's Nerdy Knives. What up with you, man? Thanks for being here. All right. Everyone else saying hello. Classic Sabenza, Strider, SNG, and Hinder XM18. I guess that's the true trinity for the classics. Some people might argue, you know, where's your Emerson, right? Where's, whatever you want your Trinity to be, that's what your Trinity is. It's not mine. I'm not a Strider fan. Would I ever look at one? Maybe. I mean, I guess I could always check one out. I never have. I've handled one at a blade show and I wasn't thorough. I was not impressed. To be fair, I was handling a Strider next to a McNeese, and it made the McNeese look so amazing. So, yeah, I definitely fell in love with McNeese back then. It was quite a few years ago, and when he first came out with the Mac 2 3.0, I guess that's when he first dropped that. I don't remember how many years ago that was, but that was cool. All right, there's KR Knives. Check out KR right here at the link. If you haven't had a chance, go give him a watch. If you haven't followed him, maybe follow him and look at a short and like the short and subscribe. Mike Potenza, what's up, Mike Potenza? How are you? Good evening to you. Welcome, Mike. Thanks for joining tonight. Hopefully you're doing well. All right. Hey, we got the Pawns member for 20 months. Nerdy Knives Enthusiast, 20 months. That's almost a year. It is almost a year. That's pretty cool, man. Thank you for being a member for 20 months. Do appreciate you, and this little kazoo salute is for you. Appreciate being a member for the last 20 months. Thank you, the Pawns. Appreciate you, man. Ramsey Silent, what's up, man? How are you? I don't think I said hello to you yet. Welcome. Good evening. I know I said hello to Rachel Jordan. Who else did I see? I said hello to everyone there that I see. There's Addicted to Blades. If you haven't had a chance to go check him out, please do. All right. How far? Oh, it's comical. It's comical. I love all the comments. It's great because it always keeps me on the tip, on my toes, and I can't get lazy, right? Got to keep moving. It's dog 1. Dog 2 sneaking around. Dog 3. Dog 4. This is becoming name recognition. Too many dogs. There we go. All right. Got dog 1, dog 2, 3, and 4. David Giudici, 2960. Hi, Rob. You on the 50-inch. Wow. That might be scary. You're looking good, bro. Hope the eye is much better. It is. It's doing well. I have an appointment Tuesday next week for my follow-up, my 1 year. So we'll see what goes on. I haven't really noticed major floaters, so that's good. I think they're clearing up, so I'm really happy about that. I've been doing my peripheral checks, making sure nothing's been going, and checking for, stars and sparks and things. None of that. So I'm grateful so far. Cincinnati EDC, hey, it's Monday again. Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Miranda Keith, what's up? Good evening, y'all. Good evening back at you. Appreciate you being here. How are you tonight? MPG EDC, what's up, Meredith? Hey, guys. Meredith, you see your package got shipped and it's on your way. Hopefully you saw the email. I know you've missed a few of my other ones, so I just want to make sure you knew it is on the way. All right, who else do we have here? Everyone else saying hello to Meredith. I'm praying for a Kershaw Bel Air clip point. Oh, that would be interesting. You must be Sam Martinez. You must be a clip point fan. Some people love clip points. Some people love Tonto. Some people love Warnies. Like Tri-State EDC, he's a Warncliffe fan, big time. I don't know what I really like. There's a blade shape I know I've seen a few times, and it's almost like a Sponto or something. I don't know. I like it. It's a unique shape, but that would be my probably a favorite blade shape. But I like a lot of blade shapes. So I feel like it's all a matter of how it fits in the knife, right? At least for me, it is. All right. Who else do we have here? Gonna keep scrolling. Hey, the Great Southern Trail. Sup back at you. Great Southern Treadkill. How are you tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. Raccoon Tactical, did Hinder ever do an XM non-flipper, no choil? When you say no choil, I know he did an XM 18 non-flipper. He did I think there was an XM 3.2 or 3.0 that was with one of the particular houses. I forget who it was. I don't think it was DLT, but there was maybe it was E-Knives or something, but there was a non-flipper there. Or maybe that was the Eclipse. There's also the Eclipse non-flipper, which that looked really cool. I just didn't have the funds for it. But that was interesting. Yeah, I think that would be neat. All right. Knife Mom, hi. Hello, all. Hello back at you, Knife Mom. Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. We're going to keep going. David saying hello to Cliff. Got my Titan Civivi Baby Banter and my Wee Sear. Nice. Nice. Did they just come in, or is that what you're carrying today? I'm having trouble with them. Rudigity. I'm going to say rudigity. Gosh, I know you said how to pronounce it last time. I don't remember. Furs Strider, I bought it direct from them, and he had worst lock stick of any knife I've ever owned. Oh, I'm so sorry. That to me is super, super disappointing. Lock stick is you can't do the lock stick. You gotta get that right. Larry C24, hello all. Hello back at you. Hi Rob, welcome. Appreciate you being here. Hopefully you're doing well. Ramsey Silence linking MPG EDC Meredith. Mike Potenza, my current top 3 HMC transient. Nice. Oz Roosevelt and Skiff Asylum. Prince Protean and Brown Mini FSD would round out the top 5. Nice. Definitely have owned or at least handled every one of those, and those are fantastic knives. Can't complain about any one of those. Rachel Jordan. Oh, Rachel Jordan, what's up? Hello, welcome. Appreciate you being here. Hopefully you're doing well. All right, who else do we have that I did not say hello to? He just keeps getting better on the kazoo. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Now breathe. I will. All right, we're going to keep going. Let's see here. We're going to keep going. Okay, Radder, I'm back. Slow internet today. Hey, Radder, what's up, man? Welcome. Appreciate you being here. I think I said hello to you earlier, but you may not, since you were back, you may not have heard it, but hello to you. Let's see here. Old Man on the Ridge, Rob's Nerdy Knives, went to Jasper Jeep Jam in Jasper, Arizona this past weekend. Wouldn't you know it? I won a knife, fixed blade from Pruitt Knives of Valor, a little buddy 80 CRV2 with G10 scales. Okay. 80 CRV2. I wonder what that's like. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Okay, my headset cord was caught. Let's see here. Who else do we have? That's cool. Rachel Jordan, MPG. It's all good. Your health and family first. There we go. Absolutely. We're going to keep going. Dixon, Marco saying hello. Brian Dixon, what's up, man? How are you? Skylar Goins, what's up, man? How are you tonight? Sup, RNK, sup, Skylar. Hello back at you. Jesse, J3T, all evening back at you. Crook MC Steely, what's up, Crook MC Steely? Appreciate you being here. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. Welcome. Let's see, who else do we have? That I did not say hello to. Rob's Nerdy Knives. OMG, I feel like a dork, but this pregnancy has been so bad with my memory. That's all right. I kind of figured. My wife got a little absent-minded when she was pregnant. That's why I emailed you like a few times to say, hey, did you mean to send me a confirmation email, Meredith? So, I with my daughter-in-law being pregnant, I do have a soft spot for that. So just so you know. All right, gotta catch them all. Don't think have a favorite blade shape. There you go. That's fair. I think so. Sheep's foot or Nesbook for the win. There you go. If you got one, reverse Tonto for me. That'll work. Let's see. Old man, that smile, probably LOL. Excellent. All right. We got Nick Travaglini. What's up, man? How are you, Nick? Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. I am. I'm here. That's way better than what it was. Say hello to my little... I got to Ramsey sound. I got to do it. Say hello to my little friend. The like button. It helps so much more than you know. I always feel like I got to do it in that Al Pacino voice, Scarface voice. Okay. Attempt at Scarface voice. I'm not Al Pacino actor, so for sure I can't do that, but I like to pretend. And that's acting in its core, right? So there you go. All right. I am kind of far behind. Okay. All right, we're gonna keep going. El Gatito Malo. Hello peeps. El Gatito Malo, welcome. Appreciate you being here. Roger Baker, what's up, man? How are you? Appreciate you being here as well. Thanks for joining tonight. Let's see here. You know what they say about Strider? It's if it's in center, no lock stick, it's a clone. I don't know if I've heard that, but that's funny. Cincinnati EDC sitting here eating a bowl of cinnamon live cereal and watching one of my favorite EDC lives. Man, appreciate you, Cincinnati EDC Live. Thank you. And you know, eating a bowl of cinnamon live cereal. I have some in the pantry as well. I really like that cereal. I think that's a delicious cereal. It's a very, I don't know, it hits the spot, especially when you wake up in the morning and you're hungry. And sometimes at night when you need a little snack, you know. Evening all, Dragoon LSK. How are you? Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. Thanks for joining. All right, we're going to keep going here. Trying not to be too far behind. Got my first year card and 3D magnet, second year magnet in the mail today. Big smile. Man, I appreciate that's awesome. I'm glad you like them. I do like to send those out, and I'm going to keep doing it as long as I possibly can, man, because, you know, I just want you to know how much I appreciate every one of you guys out there. It does get a little more challenging sometimes, right, depending on how many I get in a week, but I try to knock them out and get them out. All right, Michael Williams, what's up, Rob? What's up with you? Thanks for being here, Michael. Hopefully you're doing well. All right, and Raccoon is Ramsey Silence linking to Raccoon LSK. Go check him out if you have not already. Right, let's see here. Then we got Miss Roger Baker saying hello to everyone. We got Old Man and Bradford Mitchell with another gifted membership. Man, Bradford, appreciate you. Thank you so much. That's awesome. I got to give a kazoo salute for that. Hold on. That deserves two memberships here. Appreciate you, Bradford. Thank you for the gifted membership. And it looks like Michael Williams was gifted the membership tonight. Michael Williams, welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Make sure you thank Bradford Mitchell for the gifted membership. And Michael Williams, welcome. There you go. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Austin Bailey, what up? Austin, back at you. Hello. Good evening. Meredith, MPG, EDC, Rob's Nerdy Knives. My son says hi. Hello back to your son. How are you, little buddy? You doing well tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. Good evening to you. A little, just for you. A little for you. There you go. How about that? All right. What else do we have here? Miranda Keith, Crooked MC Steely. Have a cold, but I've got great new knives. That's nice. I mean, that always helps the cold, right? It makes the cold a little more bearable. It kind of sucks having a cold, but you know, at least you got a good knife with you. Hopefully you'll feel better soon enough and you'll be able to enjoy the knives just a little bit more, right? Just had our first daughter last week today. Well, congratulations. You had your first daughter. I'm about to have my first granddaughter. My son's pregnant. It'll be September, I think, when the baby's due. But in honor of that, Austin Bailey, a little kazoo salute for you. Ooh, maybe the membrane sounds like it's a little crackly. It's probably my voice, but anyways, Austin Bailey, congratulations. All right, we got Avatar Chaos Evening All. Welcome. I had to think about that one. It took me a second, but Avatar Chaos Evening back at you. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, okay. All right. I'm a little slow. Austin had a baby. Congrats, Austin. There you go. Congrats, Austin Bailey. Nice. Everyone wishing you a big congrats. Not a big Tonto fan, but if you're talking reverse, then I'm in LOL. Love me and in Singo style. That's fair. All right. I must have been lucky then. My Strider had 0 lock stick and is centered. Well, I think they've taken so much flack about QC, they pulled it together. But that's just based on my particular knife. Yeah, you never know, right? And I don't know anything about Strider, but cool for you guys, especially those who are Strider fans. I always wish you a centered blade, no lock stick, and a perfect detent. That's my hope for you and every knife. All right. Roger, everyone saying hello to Roger Baker. What's up, Roger Baker? Did I say hello to you yet, Roger? I don't know if I did. Welcome if I didn't. I'll say it twice if I haven't. But let's go. If some miracle I win, I couldn't make it to the live holding her. Oh, there you go. All right. So, you know, all you got to do is just put in a letter, do something, just throw something, get somebody to do it for you. Just I don't care if it's one letter, just an acknowledgement that I know you're there. That's all you got to do. Somebody, but it's got to be from your account. That's all. Unless somebody does something kind for you, right? All right. What else do we have here? We're going to keep going. Keep going. Delaney, MPG. Hello, girl. Hope you're doing well. Saying hello there to the soon again, mama, about to have another baby. So congrats. All right. Kathleen Smith, hello from Arizona. Hello from Texas to hello from Arizona. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. Brown Sugar 69. Hello, Rob. Hello, Brown Sugar 69. How are you? Welcome. Appreciate you. Thanks for being here. Mr. Mouse doing a little kazoo, a little hello. Hello back at you. Hello back at you. I'm doing good. Exhausted like no tomorrow, Delaney. Another little boy on the way and couldn't be happier. But my memory sucks. He's sucking all the memory juice out of you. He's just taking a toll on you. I know my twins took a toll on my wife. Sucked all the energy out of her body. It was tough. All right. Everyone saying hello, hello, lots of hello. Texas FSU 99. Hello. Oh, hey, howdy, y'all. Hope I win the Mayberry Custom tonight. Good luck to everybody. Mayberry Custom. Who's giving away Mayberry Custom? Is it are you in the auction for the Mayberry Custom? Well, good luck to you. Hopefully you win it. I didn't know. I thought Andy had an auction yesterday, but I guess it's still going. So good luck to you, Texas FSU. Mole on the Bay, what's up, man? How are you? Welcome. Appreciate you being here. All right, we're going to keep going, trying to keep up. Michael Williams, by the way, I am a grandpa. Austin is my son-in-law. Oh, that's nice. That's cool. Sometimes my son is on here as well. Sometimes he listens in. He's pretty busy as a manager, but if he's on here, that would be my son and his wife, my daughter-in-law. So that's, I know he's been known to pop in a little bit here and there. So when he's been available. All right. Who else do we have? Ghost Keeper. What's up, fam? Flicking the lightning anno concept Thoth. Just got it for my 40th birthday. Waiting for the mini Kunwo Excalibur to land later this week. Well, congrats on that. I am waiting for something to come in the mail today, and I don't know if it's going to come. It was supposed to be here earlier. Let me just say it's supposed to be coming in from DHL. And I keep looking out the window, so excuse me one second while I bring that back up real quick. I'm hoping they show up here at some point. Let me see. No, not yet. Okay. Yeah, that was supposed to. I was hoping I would have it unboxed before we started, but we'll see. All right. Rooster 671, welcome. Appreciate being here. Carried my Micro Jimbo 15V and the North Mountain Knives Chopped 2 with the copper with layer coppered blade. What did you carry? Today I was carrying my, what was I carrying today? I was carrying my cedar. I was carrying my cedar. My Rob Johnson cedar, that was my little carry for today. This is the full-size cedar with the step milled RWL 34. So that was my little fun blade for the day. All right. Let's see here. Who else do we have that I've not said hello to yet? Roger Baker. No, I said hello there. How far behind am I? Got to catch up. Jen Blaze TBD. Well, hello, Knife Fam. Hello back at you. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. Hopefully you're doing well. Let's see here. I think I still have a rice kernel in my mouth. I'm so sorry. I didn't want to spit that out. I did have the rice, and I tried to eat it quickly, but there you go. Ramsey Silent, hit that like button, smash it. It's better than smashing your thumb with a hammer. That's so true. So absolutely true. All right. What did I hear? What did I hear wrong? Thought you were giving yours away. No. I mean, I guess if I had 500,000 subscribers and we were doing some milestone, I mean, that could be a possibility because, at that point, sure, why not? But I don't foresee that happening anytime in the near future or maybe even ever. I don't know. Who knows? We will just ride this. We'll ride this ride and go along, just go along wherever it leads, right? We're just going to enjoy it. Zach Kinyard. Hey, everyone. Hello, Zach. Appreciate being here. How are you tonight? Welcome. All right. Let's see here. Everyone's saying hello, hello, hello. Got to catch up. Got to catch up. Got to catch up. Smash that like button. Absolutely buzz. Killjoy ripped the carbon fiber from the show side of my Best Tech Blind Fury. Today, pulling it out of my pocket. Guess a corner lifted and the inlay and hadn't noticed. Oh man, that's a bummer. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that. All right. We're going to keep going. Ooh, hold on. There's a super chat down here I got to catch up to. Oh, my. Ooh, a live unboxing, y'all. Yeah, if it happens. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see when that, if it gets delivered. I keep, it's supposed to be here by the end of the day. I'm getting that, feeling that, you know, it's an overpromise and underdeliver sort of event here. Supposedly they're still out. Yeah, supposedly they're still out. So, and I have no idea where they're at. So we'll see. All right. Come back to Tyler Williams with the super chat. Thank you, Tyler, man. That's super awesome. Let me heart that and thumbs that up. Appreciate you. Just with a $20 super chat, man. Thank you. Thank you, Tyler. I really appreciate that. I don't know, just no words, but just the generosity. I thank you, man. Thank you so much. A little kazoo salute for you. Appreciate you. So, thank you, Tyler. I don't know what that is. That's freestyling here today, but I want it to be something different, unique, something, you know, just really honoring and thanking you for that. So thank you, Tyler. I really appreciate that, man. It's gonna cover a lot of shipping there that's coming up. So I've actually been doing a lot of shipping lately, but a few giveaways. We'll have a couple of giveaways here tonight, so that'll be fun. All right, who else do we have? That I did not say hello to. Rachel Jordan saying hello, waving everyone. Did I miss somebody? No, I said hello to Zach. I got everybody. I think I got everybody. I don't feel like I missed anybody. Hopefully I didn't. Joey, what's up? Knoll Knives Radon 2 today. Nice. That is super cool. That's a nice carry. I do like that Radon R2. Let's see here. Zach, Spyderco PM3 in crew wear and new micarta button lock sheepdog in LMAX along with the Arcfield UV in ODG. That sounds pretty cool. That sounds really cool, actually. Speaking of crew wear, is this the right one? Yeah. So here's my crew wear pair of three. So, and right here I've got my pair of three with the crew wear, and this is the Lynch Northwest skinny scales. Man, this, if you ever have a FRN, you know, one of the thinner FRNs, pair of threes or PM2s, consider the Lynch titanium scales. They're really nice on this a particular knife. I really do enjoy those. I think they're pretty cool. Just something to think about. I do recommend them because I like them. I think they're nice. All right. Who else do we have that I've not said hello to? Everyone saying hello to Delaney. I know I said hello to Delaney earlier, but I'll say hello again. We got Christopher Hinckley. Good evening. Rob, I carried my reverse tux original Excalibur today, but after dinner, I took my Sakosha and forgot how nice it is. Nice. A couple of really nice carries there. That's super cool. Definitely some cool. It's always nice to swap it up and mix it up. I feel like that makes you enjoy your knives more, right? It's Dog One. Yes, I'm good. LOL. All right. Everyone saying hello. Howdy all. William Hornbostel. What's up, man? How are you? Welcome. Matt Coughlin. Did I say hello to you yet? I don't remember if I did. Hello if I didn't. But hello to William as well. Appreciate you guys being here. Oh, man. Trying to catch up. Let's see where we're at. Can I do it? Can I do it? I keep hearing, every time I hear a truck, I want to jump up. Are they there? Is that them? Is it there? Let me look. Are they there? No, not yet. I can keep hoping, right? Keep hoping. Nope, not yet. All right. I'm like a little kid at a candy shop. Hello, Rob's Nerdy Knives on the Edge EDC. Good to see everyone. Good to see you as well. Those are awesome scales. I've got one of their clips on mine, but there's something about micarta that gets I can't get enough of. All right, if you're a micarta fan, I know Tyler's a big micarta fan. I know several of you others are big micarta fans. I have a few micarta. I happen to have one of my favorite of all time micartas here. This is my antique paper butterscotch micarta on my smock custom design scales by Jay Dizzle. So Jay Dizzle Designs created these scales for my Rex 45 Spyderco smock. Really, really do enjoy these. These are my scales of the year for 2025. Love these scales, right? So, and to complement such a beautiful knife, of course, I have my RG Custom Metalworks scales on my Spyderco smock. This is the 20 CV, the DLT trading one. I also rounded this a little bit so it doesn't cut in here a little bit. I might bring that out a little bit more. And then on this one, I was able to put some jimping on the flipper up here. So it's got a nice little action going on there. But yeah, I do like some scales like that. But I like titanium. I do have a few micarta ones. I don't have a lot, but I have some. All right, I got my lidocaine patch on too. Lidocaine. Lidocaine, if I could read that correctly. I'm thinking I'm pronouncing a knife, and it's lidocaine. I'm sorry. That's kind of funny. Yeah. Anyways, let's pretend I didn't say that. That's like when we were playing some game and you're supposed to pronounce something, and I kept saying spatula. My wife is like, spatula? Are you meaning spatula? And I was like, oh. I was like, yeah, there you go. Ben C 2286. Hey everyone. Hello, Ben. Man, appreciate being here. How are you tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. Blue Honeycomb Dixon. Nice. I like that honeycomb design. That is really, really cool. All right, Jay Dizzle doing the Lord's work. Absolutely fantastic stuff. Hey, you're welcome, Jay Dizzle, man. It is one of my favorite designs out there. I really do like that a lot. So it's just a beautiful set of scales. Every time I show these off, man, I can't tell you how many people ask me, Jay Dizzle, who did those? And I have to tell them, Jay Dizzle Designs. So if you get a little like a little swarm of requests, it might be after I drop a little short or something. I don't know, because people seem to like that combination a lot. I know why, because I love it, but I could definitely see that, right? All right. Rob's Dirty Knives, Leatherman Arc Sog, Power Pint, Spyderco Shaman M4, nice. Spyderco Bodacious S30, Tech Ray Tyron in ZDP 189, nice. CRKT Obake Fixed, nice. That's a big boy. I think if I'm thinking of the right one, maybe not. Outdoor Element neck knife, that's a little one. And then we've got the Real Steel Slip Joint in 690, nice. Yeah, I know, right? Jay Dizzle, everyone saying hello. Miranda Kane, everyone saying hello there. I get to choose from every knife in my collection. There you go. That's true. Rob, as an aside, just watch the comment vid. What methodology did the giveaway thieves use to game the system? Just quantity. Just quantity. Just quantity. Got you. All right. Comment vid. There. All right. There you go. I'm assuming that's a joke. Because otherwise it's Monday, man. My brain's fried. I got to be honest with you. I'm thinking I got it, but if I missed it, I'm sorry. Brain is just like, ooh. I never carry my Dixon. Should probably sell it. Oh, you don't, man. I'm sorry. I do know that they might be coming out with some new designs here, maybe by Blade Show Texas. I'm hoping they bring some of those prototypes with them, because I'm going to ask Jonathan and Amy if I could do a couple of shorts with them, because I really would love to handle them, give them my feedback on there if they want it. Remnant Infinite Power DLC, Rob. There you go. Let's see here. Everyone else. We're going to keep going. Got to keep going. Matt Coughlin, man, my favorite scales for the year has to be my Benchmade Shootout. There you go. Nice. Ramsey Silent. There's William Hornbostel. If you haven't a chance to check out his YouTube channel, go check him out there. Go subscribe if you haven't already. Let's get him up to 100 if you can. He's got 51 subscribers right now. I'd love to see 100 if you guys get a chance. Go watch a short, so make sure your subscription sticks. Dizzle, how come? Expensive or weight? Oh, I don't know. I do want those for the smock and a deep carry clip. Oh yeah, And I have a deep carry clip on mine. I think it looks nice on this one. All right, who else do we have? Southern Cali EDC2. Yo, Big Rob, what's up with you, man? How are you? Welcome. Thanks for joining. Dog One, definitely not a price thing. I carry, by the way, more expensive. I just have so many knives. It doesn't make sense. Doesn't make the rotation. And you know what? That's fair, Jay Dizzle, because that's really kind of what I do. You know, I have to kind of think, what knives do I carry the most, and which one are the most meaningful, and then which ones would I be willing to sometimes give up to keep getting other knives to keep checking out? Because, you know, it's expensive looking at new knives. Unless people loan them to you, sometimes you got to buy them and then resell them, right? It's just the thing we got to do. It's Dog One, the means they use to win more. Okay. Ramses, what's up, fam? Tabby Stabbies, what's up, man? Hi, welcome. Appreciate you. Thanks for being here tonight. Hopefully you're doing well. All right, we're going to keep going. Oh, there goes. Ben C. 2286, formerly, One Benjamin. Yeah, One Benjamin. I changed my name hoping I have better luck with random comment picker. LOL, never see any profiles that start with numbers get picked. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. There might be something to it. We'll see. We'll definitely see. That would be interesting. Sup, SoCal. Mr. Mouse saying hello to Southern Cal. There you go. Zach Kinyard, no, I wear shorts rather than underway, so I have more pockets. I'm not sure I'm reading that correctly. I'm just going to pretend I didn't read that. We'll just keep going right past. Recently picked up the G&G Hawk Talent. Nice. Wow, what a great feeling knife and locking system. Hey, if you're a fan, you are a fan. It's definitely unique. I think it's very unique. It was cool to check out for sure. Let's see here. J Dizzle Designs. So real. I don't use some of mine, and I need to sell the ones I don't use as much. That's fair. That's fair. All right. J Dizzle, that's my problem. I don't have a large collection, 40 to 45, but it's usually ends up being between 5 and 6 throughout the week. That's fair. All right. Let's see. We're going to keep going. Roger Baker, Rob's Nerdy Knives. Do you or anyone here have any scales for the Kershaw Bel Air lying around they don't need? No, I don't think so. I love the knife, but mine has G10 scales and really don't like the feel of it. I don't know about that. I don't know who sells scales for that. I mean, if they do, that's cool, but I don't know anybody who does. Definitely maybe want to check that out. What is that? Sorry, there's a cat, and the eyeballs were really glowing outside my security camera. It freaked me out for a second, and it's just a cat with very bright eyes from the infrared. I've won once, I've won once with it like that though. Okay. All right, Jay Dizzle, I love that knife. I would carry wacky already. Cheers. All right. Viking EDC, I'm just retired and recently would love one. There you go. Welcome. Appreciate you being here tonight. I don't think I said hello to you yet. Welcome, Viking EDC. I love that. I'm Danish myself. So I was born in Hørsholm in Denmark, and English is my second language. I learned it when I was 7 years old. So welcome, fellow Viking Scandinavian mate there. Hello. Robert Jones, what's up, man? What's up, Robert Jones? How are you tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for being here. All right. Now we got, Meredith. Oh, you should have told me. I could have thrown in the magnet with that box that I shipped out today. Meredith, MPG EDC member for 24 months. Nerdy knives enthusiast. Love to you. Thanks, Rob. Happy to support Sheila. Where's my kazoo? My going on the 3rd year. So you get a acapella. So if anybody didn't know, first night we went live, if you didn't know, this right here was what I did acapella all night long until my voice almost lost it the whole night. So I said I would record this, but I was promised on the 1 year anniversaries, any 1 year thing, I would do an acapella for you. So Meredith, this is the 2 year. So it's the second 1 year. So I'm going to do an acapella for you and the kazoo salute. All right. By the way, the link for the members for the regular giveaway is in the chat. There is a members giveaway tonight following this. That will be following. So just members, make sure you go enter as well. But first of all, this is for you, Meredith. Thank you for being a member for 24 months. This acapella is for you. Now remember, now you can't but others could have a couple of beers and then they might sound better. Here we go for you, Meredith. So appreciate you, Meredith. Thank you for being a member for 24 months, Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. And here's my kazoo salute for you. I'm not a musician. Everyone knows it, but we have fun. And that kazoo salute was just for you for 24 months. Appreciate you, MPG EDC. Thank you. Southern Cali EDC, if you haven't had a chance, go check out their YouTube channel. Go subscribe. Looks like he's got 11. Now it's got 12 with me because I had not subscribed to Southern Cal EDC. And definitely got to go back and watch a short. Oh, I like that Arium 111, the Sheargorov Arium. I don't think I've ever seen that. That's a cool, it's got a fuller. That's neat. I've always wanted a Sheargorov with a fuller. That's cool. Makes me have hope that they're out there. So cool. All right. Mopad EDC, be back in a bit. All happy Monday. Rob's Dirty Knives. Mopad Trish, what's up? Welcome, welcome. We'll wait for you. We'll wait for you, Trish. You're worth waiting for. So we'll be here for you. Okay. So be back when you can. Don't rush. Take your time. Relax. We are anticipating your return. All right, let's see. Robert Jones saying hello. So my sister has packed up her life and is now headed to Texas just a few hours into the trip now. Oh, William, really? Wow. Now, is she moving here? Does she already have a place to go to? What part of Texas? Is she going to Blade Show, Texas? It'd be a good excuse to go to Blade Show, Texas, right? But that's cool. Ben C2286, the Chupacabra, the tactile knife company, Chupacabra. That's a good knife. I like that one. Viking EDC, I'm new to all of this, so FYI, slow. we go slow. We go slow. We have fun when we're here. There's lots of people. I try to keep up with everyone. So I usually try to keep up with at least, 20 or 30 conversations at the same time. That's what it feels like at least. But yeah, I'm engaging with the live stream as much as I possibly can. You have questions about knives? This is a great place to ask. So what happens if you didn't know Viking EDC? This is the live stream. It usually goes a little bit long, right? So we have the first part. We do a giveaway. Tonight we happen to have two giveaways. We have a giveaway for everybody. You don't have to be a member. So everybody's eligible for the first part of the giveaway. Then after that, we're going to have a members giveaway, and that's members exclusive. Now, you could sign up, win a free membership, whatever. But then that's how you get into that giveaway. And then following that, we get kind of nerdy. We look at knives. We talk knives. We kind of get into all of that. So that would be the next part, okay? So if you want to hang around for that, that's a great place to learn stuff. I learn stuff. I like the fact that I learn stuff when I go to these, personally. I do appreciate those a lot because those are things that where I feel like I learn a lot. I've found some and discovered some new things, and I think that's cool. That's nice. All right. I am far behind already, which is not unusual for me, apparently. Jim Cox, what's up, man? How are you? Welcome. XL or the small one? Oh, somebody's carrying an XL. Which one are they talking about? XL. What are they carrying? I missed the conversation. All right. I'll have to get back to Ramsey Silent. Robert Jones. Check out Robert Jones. Go check his channel out. If you haven't had a chance to yet, go subscribe. Love to see Robert get up to 400 subscribers, 392 right now. That would be cool. If you got a few more people, go check him out and watch a short and like the short. Jim Cox. Howdy, folks. Howdy back at you, Jim. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. Welcome. Let's see here. Bro, I'm almost 1K on Instagram. That's cool. Nice. All right. Let's see. We're going to keep going. Thank you. Yes, sir. I am Danish as well. Deludagat. Kan du tale dansk? Kan du snakke dansk? Jeg kommer fra København. So anyways, sorry, that was my little Danish there. So I don't know if you do that, but let's see here. Tabby Stabbies, that's awesome. Really cool. William Hornbostel. Crazy weekend here in U-Haul broke down, and the U-Haul had a break in. All their catalytic converters were stolen. She got the only truck that they had left. Wow. That is insane. That's crazy. Wow. Tabby Stabbies, thanks, man. There you go. Parents and grandpa. Nice. All right. So you probably learned to say tusen tak or tak for mal or thanks for the food at the dinner table, because that's something that Danish parents and grandparents always teach. I remember that growing up. Tak for mal, 1,000 thanks. So tusen tak means 1,000 thanks, and tak for mal, it means thanks for the food, thanks for the meal. So, all right. So then we got Ramsey Silent, Jim Cox out there. Go check him out if you haven't subscribed already. Go give a follow. Looks like, Jim, you're 859. Man, you're getting real close to 900. That'd be cool to see you hit 900. All right. Let's see here. Still crazy story. I can't believe that. Rob, did you happen to see the winner of MC's giveaway 2 nights ago? Crazy. Oh yeah. What was that, you? I did see that they won the big super bonus one. That was crazy. The biggest giveaway I've ever seen anybody win. It has to be the biggest giveaway. Just absolutely insane how many knives you got. If that was you, I know they got an EMP EDC. There was Null knives. There's all sorts of awesome, super premium, cool knives in that giveaway. That was really freaking cool, I think. Yeah, I did see that. That was nice. Someday, maybe I'll win. Probably never. It'll never happen, but that's okay. I enjoy the live stream anyways. So, all right. Who else do we have here? We got say hello to everyone. Everyone saying hello. See, anybody I missed? No, I'm just going to try to... Christopher Hinckley almost sounded like the Rocky song. Well, that's not Rocky. I don't know what that is. I'm not a musician. Don't hold me to it. Don't hold me to a standard of music. We got professional musicians here. I couldn't even contemplate competing with those professional musicians. I am a wannabe. I love music and I love people who play music, and I do the kazoo because we have fun and I want to celebrate you guys. And so I'm willing to, I can laugh at myself and have fun with you guys. So that's the way I look at it. I think the kazoo counts as you being a musician. Sure, we'll go with that, Dirty Dan. we'll go with that. That's my special musician, my special talent, I guess. Rob, are you supposed to give all beer? You supposed to give us all beer before that salute? Well, I don't drink a lot of beer. You'd be surprised. I don't really. I mean, being Danish, you'd think I drink a lot, but I don't. I rarely drink beer. I like wine, but I do drink beer, but it's rare. I just so busy. I haven't really had time to drink, so I never think about it. Trish, is death worth waiting for? There you go. Yes, she is. 100%. All right. Check out Mopatty EDC. If you haven't had a chance, go check her out. I think she hit 740 subscribers, 260 away from 1,000. That's cool. All right. Everyone's saying hello, all man and Ridge. And we got Sever7. What's up, fam? What's up, Sever7? Appreciate you, man. Thanks for being here. And then we got It's Hoffy, member for 21 months. Nerdy Knives, Uber Nerd. 21 months. You're coming up on 2 years, my man. That's cool. Monday night, 7 p.m. Is it giveaway time yet? Let's get conkling, cooking, whatever. I can't pronounce it. So there we go. Let's get going. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. It's Hoffy. Appreciate you. This kazoo salute is for you, man. I don't know what that was. I have no idea what that was. But Hoffy, is for you, man. It deserved to be something spectacularly interesting and weird and probably abysmal. But, it was meant with good cheer and good heart. So, man, appreciate you, Hoffy. Thanks, man. All right. Hopefully I gave you a laugh or a smile or hopefully not too much of a cringe, right? All right, Cicero, I heard a kazoo in my loins. Got here as soon as I could. You might need to see a doctor for that there, Cicero. I don't know. That doesn't sound too good. anyways, just kidding, man. That's awesome. Hi, it's Offie. Everyone saying hello. There we go. Everyone saying hello, hello, hello. LOL was saying chupacabra on your security camera. Oh, chupacabra. Oh, I thought you were talking about the knife. I was thinking of the knife. That's hilarious. All right. Fair enough. All right. I've learned the game a little better. Let's go. There we go. Seriously, I can't believe I'm that far behind. No way. Oh, yes. All right. So, all right, we got to go. Oh, there's a bunch of folks that just joined. Roger Baker, I know it's hello to Jesse JT. What's up? How are you do? Wanna know why knives? Hey guys, I'm new to the knife channel. Just got to the 25th subscriber. Need 25 more for my giveaway. Please help. There you go. So if you haven't had a chance to check Wanna Know Why Knives, there you go, man. Go check them out. Very cool. Welcome. Appreciate you being here this evening. Hopefully you're having a great Monday. Mine is better since I'm here. I will say that. That's for sure. Let's see here. We're going to keep going. A verb now mate. There you go. Okay. There's Sever7. If you haven't had a chance to subscribe to Sever7, I know you just hit 1900. Ooh, 1.92. Looks like you're less than 800 away from 2K. That's awesome, man. I can't wait till you get there, my man. I think that'll happen very soon. As always, thank you, sir. Well, you're welcome, man. We got Steve 9021. Welcome to Rob's. Welcome to Nerdy Knives Nut. Thank you, man. Thank you for becoming a Nerdy Knives Nut. Please, as a new member, anybody who's a new member, email me with your name and address and tell me you're a new member. I like to send out a channel sticker and a little handwritten thank you note to every new member. As long as I still can, I'm going to keep trying to do that. And I sent out 2 letters this week, matter of fact, for a couple of members. So I would love to send out more. So please do that. When we do the giveaway, I'm going to have the little thing with the email address on here. So we'll take a look at that. But it's basically robsnerdyknives@gmail.com. But Steve, this kazoo salute is for you. Welcome. Thank you for becoming a Nerdy Knives Nut. Thank you. Make sure you go enter the giveaway. It's the second link in the description, the members giveaway. You can now open it. You can see the video and you can leave a comment. You can also enjoy that because in those videos, I do a little Rob's ramblings just for the members. I ask questions, talk about things. I love to have discussions and things. So, there you go. All right. I don't know what the small one has, but the XL has very rough scales. So I think I know what so I think I know what you mean. They are too grippy. So I don't know which knife you're all talking about. You have to let me know. James P. Manning, what's up? Good evening, everyone. Good evening to you, James. Thanks for joining. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. I'm carrying my 10. Your tangible? Is that tenable? Oh, maybe tenable Fener? The Fener? Yeah. Isn't the Fener, who designed that? I thought I saw that recently. Can't remember. Steve's 9021. Hello back at you. Welcome. Barbie EDC girl, what's up? Hey, nerdy people. Hey, Barbie, welcome. Thanks for joining. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. Appreciate you being here. Josh 33025, smoke and a pancake, 2 bits. Bum, 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 bum. Didn't somebody say they had a birthday recently? I meant to go back and sing happy birthday to somebody. I know I did this celebration for somebody who had a baby this week, but I thought somebody said they had a birthday just recently, like this week, like really close. We love our dames, homemade. So, you created Bark. Do you know, here's something interesting. You may not know this, but do you know what Danish people call a Danish? There's actually a very distinct name for a Danish in Denmark. Do you know what Danish people call a Danish? It's actually called Wienerbrød. You know what that means? Vienna bread. So Danish people call a Danish Vienna bread. So just a little trivia there for you. So we call it Wienerbrød. William Horton-Bostel, I'm carrying my M390 Griffin. That's nice. Nice. All right. And there's Barbie EDC girl. Make sure you go check out her channel if you haven't already. Go subscribe. 1.59K. Nice. Way to go, Barbie. All right. Just got to make sure I don't have too many windows open. I run out of memory on my computer. All right, so Trish is here. Is Trish here? Did I see Mopati EDC jump back in? I know she had to step away, but if she is, hello, welcome back. All right, Big Mikerin, or like Big American Big Mikerin. I like that. I'm gonna be in Colorado next month, and I'm gonna stop by Spyderco in Golden and see if they have anything special I can pick up. Already have the Mantis 2 and the PM2. Nice. That'd be cool. I've never been there. I would love to pop in there sometime. That sounds really cool. Could sand him down, Roger. There you go. All right. Big love, fam. I'm in a squirrel mode sharpening a Wusthof set. Oh, I need to sharpen my wife's kitchen knives. She's been bugging me all week about that. I got to get busy because she's like, I can't cut this tomato. Can't cut this chicken. She's letting me know, and she's very vocal about it. And usually I'm right on top of it, but I've been so busy. All right, Rachel Jordan, thanks for reaching out to Barbie EDC girl. Snowing and cold. Hope you're doing good. All right, nice. Jim. Wow, thanks Ramsey Silent and Rob Zernas for the shout out. Very cool. All right, we're going to keep going here. I scored a sweet deal on a Concept Leviathan the other day, $60. Dang, that's nice. Meredith, MPG EDC. Oh, Sheila, let me that thing. I'm going to do a thumbs up and a little heart there for you. A little kazoo salute to you, Meredith. Oh, Sheila. Here we go. I don't know what that was, but there you go. That's a little Sheila song just for Sheila. A little Sheila on the truck bed. There you go. I guess, looking at the stars. There you go. All right. I just got my knives from MC. Oh, nice. How many did you win? Did you win like 2 of them? All right. James P. Manning. It was my wife who won it. Really? James. Wow. Did you see what was in it? There was a excuse me. It was a EMP EDC Nimble in there, the new one. I thought I saw a Null Knives one. I got to get a sip of water. Excuse me 1 second. Man, that was a crazy giveaway win. Sorry. All right. I got to catch up. All right, let's see. Over 3K in knives she won from NC. That was amazing. That was really cool. Fist Labs. Hey, Rob and chat. What's up, Fist Labs? Appreciate being here. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for joining tonight. Hopefully you're having a good Monday. Lemons, it's so cold. Lemons, warm up. Come snuggle in with us. We'll talk knives to warm you up. The warm blades of the sharp warm blades will warm you up. Make sure you flick that knife. It'll create some heat. How about that? I don't know what that means. It's like that was weird. That was kind of weird. Yeah, that was kind of weird. All right. Let's see here. Yeah, so if you felt a little odd with that, that's fair. All right. Let's see here. What else do we got? I got to keep going. Zach Kinyer, Barbie, we had possible tornadoes last night at 70 degrees. Then this morning we had snow. Oh, I have to tell you, my son, he drove home from spring break. He was here and he went back to Mississippi State University studying veterinary medicine, right? He was driving home in that storm. When he was going between Louisiana and Mississippi, he was on the highway in that really big part. There was a tornado that formed off to the side of him. He literally saw the tornado, still light. He saw it form. I mean, he was like hauling just to get out of there. And he didn't feel like he could pull over because the rain was so thick. And you know what? I felt this this need. I had to replace all his windshield wipers in the front of the car, in the back of the car, put windshield washer fluid in there, change out his filter in his car and all that stuff. But I had to replace those windshield wipers. And I'm so glad I did because, man, that was so critical for him to be able to see and be safe. But wow, he had a crazy ride home. I'm just glad he made it back. I'm glad he made it back to the university. So that was crazy. So I feel for you because I was watching him all night long, making sure he got home safe. So MC said it was a YouTube and a channel record. I agree. I would say definitely I would agree. At least as far as number of knives. Now I will tell you, MC has given away individual knives that have been worth perhaps more, but nothing that big, nothing that grand. It's going to be expensive for him to ship. I'll just say that. Don't call me a musician. I'm as good as anybody else. Delaney. I don't know about that, sir. You know. I think, yeah, you might have a little talent. I'm pretty sure about that. Yeah. Uncreated Bark. Marge are what I enjoy. Marge. I don't know. I'm not sure I'm saying that correctly, but Margs, Uncreated Bark, welcome. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Help with Gadgets. Howdy, folks. Hello. Neil McKenzie. Hello. Saying hello. All right. Yes, mountains of the western North Carolina usually break up storms near East Coast, like New Jersey, New York, are getting hit hard. Okay, Steve, some guy ever a bad excuse to drink less? Probably not. All right, got to keep going. Help with Gadgets. There's Josh. Got to keep going. Trying to catch up here. Not trying to skip comments, but just trying to catch up. Let's say. Okay, I'm gonna keep going. If I miss you and you said hello, give me another chance to say hello. Oh man, I was that far behind. Whoa. Okay. I gotta go. I might miss a few of you guys, so sorry. But I see if I don't go, I'm going to be stuck way back here. Robert Jones, thanks for the sub. Rob's Nerdy Knives, you're welcome, man. Anytime. All right, so then we got Fist Labs with Rob's Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Man, thanks for becoming a member. Appreciate you. This kazoo salute is for you. Remember to enter the members giveaway. It's going to be following this giveaway that we're about to come up to. So Fist Labs, this kazoo salute is for you. Appreciate you. Thank you for becoming a Nerdy Knives Enthusiast, man. Thanks, Fist Labs. All right. Happy Knife. Happy Monday evening. Welcome to you. Thanks for joining. Love the shades, by the way. Happy Knife. Hopefully you're doing well. All right. We're going to keep going. Mullen LeBay right there saying hello, and everybody saying hello. Keep going. Try to catch up. Always a challenge for me, apparently. All right. Just Nate, what's up, man? How are you? Just Nate, appreciate you giving the link for Barbie. If you haven't had a chance to subscribe, please go subscribe to Barbie EDC Girl. I think I was looking at that channel earlier. There's Happy Knife. If you haven't had a chance to check out Happy Knife as well. 179 subscribers, get 21 more and you could be 200. That'd be cool. All right. Let's see. Don't cut. Hello, everybody. Just working and lurking. Well, keep working and lurking away. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for being here. Don't cut. Hi, Rob. Hi. Don't cut. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. All right. We're going to keep going. Listen, I just sharpened my wife's kitchen knives the other day. Yeah, I got to get busy. She's going to be like, man, what the heck? It's the cobbler kids wears no shoes, right? So my wife, she's got to have a sharp knife. That's kind of that'd be like Jared and his wife not having a sharp knife, right? Kevin Smith and Knives. Hi, Rob. Kevin Smith and Knives. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for being here. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. Thanks for being here, man. All right. Let's see here. Everyone's saying hello. Old man on the ridge says, I know I said hello too. Sever 7. If Sheila has a bush, I'm out. Tabby Stabby, welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives Enthusiast, man. Appreciate you becoming a member. All new members, make sure you email me, name and address, and tell me you're a brand new channel member so I can mail you a channel sticker and I'll thank you note. Minimum for that, but you're also eligible for tonight's members giveaway. So a little kazoo salute to you, Tabby Stabby. Thank you for becoming a member. Oh, I heard the dog bark. Let me see. Let me just check real quick. Did somebody come deliver? Did we get a delivery? Oh, sorry. I'm waiting for something. What is going on here? Oh, my app is acting all stupid. Okay. All right. There we go. All right. So Tabby Stabby, appreciate you. All right. Keep going. Everyone saying hello. Everyone saying hello. Keep going. Dale Lane now sugar-free. Sheila is still in the 80s. Oh, she is. Absolutely. Miranda OMG thought it was Monday. Guess I got confused. All right. Paul Mills, what's up, man? How are you doing, Paul? Welcome. Appreciate being here tonight. Hopefully you're doing well. Hello back at you. Happy Knife saying hello to Ramsey Sound. Thanks for the shout out. I haven't posted in a long time. I should get back to it. My kid's Pokemon addiction has taken over the knife fund. That can get expensive, I'm sure. For sure. Okay. All right. Angelo, what's up, man? Welcome. Appreciate you being here this evening. Thanks for joining. All right. We're going to keep going. Everyone saying hello. I always try to say hello to everyone. You know me. Okay, good. Thank God he's okay, Rob. Okay, good. Adventure Man. We got hit with a major ice last night and been out of power for 24 hours. My county is under a state of emergency. Ooh, stay warm, stay safe. Keep, do you have a generator? I'm assuming you have a generator so you can be online. Hopefully you have like a generator, a little power, a little fire, something to keep you warm. Definitely stay warm, right? Adventure 50, flute without holes is not a flute. A donut without holes is a Danish. Words to live by. Yeah, for sure. Barbie EDC girl there saying hello. All right. Keep going. Cliff brought everyone saying hello. We're going to keep going. Ooh, it jumped. Man. Okay, now I want to make sure. Okay, I got to check to make sure I didn't miss anybody because it did a huge jump. And if I did, I want to apologize ahead of time. Let's keep going. Wow. That's a lot of comments. I try to reply to every one of you guys. You know that. It just probably gotta be able to not try to overwhelm myself. Mike Jernick, what's up, man? How are you? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Always appreciate you popping in. Let's see here. What else do we got? All right, let's keep going. Let's see here. Mike Jernick, everyone's saying hello. I'm going to keep going. El Gatito Malo. Hey, yo, Robs and Pete's. I saw you earlier, El Gatito Malo. I love the name, by the way. Is that, I have to ask, it's not Cheeto Bandito by any chance, is it? Because that's got that uniqueness, that creative name that I expect from Cheeto Bandito. And if you're not Cheeto Bandito, you certainly can compete in the whimsical name creations. I like it though. I like it. El Gatito Malo. I like that. It's cool. It's got a nice flow to it. KC Cisco 777. Hi, Rob. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining. Appreciate you. Oh, hey, appreciate you. Yeah. I'm honored that you would join. Thank you. Roger Baker, Robert Jones. I did not think about that. Just not sure how it would come out. Of course, it'd probably be better than it is now. Thank you for the advice, brothers. You must be talking about knives, something cool. I wish I could keep up. Sorry. Hope everything's having a great day. I started my new job yesterday delivering Amazon at 45 years old. Oh, cool. Yeah, we have people who deliver Amazon. We got a big Amazon distribution center here in Waco, so it's definitely a lot of people there's a lot of work there to be had for sure. Let's see here. We keep going. Hey, Level On Up. What's up? Level On Up. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. How are you tonight? Appreciate you, man. Hopefully you're doing well. If you didn't know, the video, Level On Up was the one who loaned me the saloon. And he had the prototype and the number one of 50 production one. Just a lot of things to compare. And I remember I saw your comment and a lot of the things I noticed, but I maybe didn't word it correctly. But yeah, and actually, I don't know if you know, Ryan, I actually recorded that video twice. And I don't know if you could tell, but the first time I did the unboxing, I had my mic off. Yeah, I did a bonehead move and I recorded like a 20-minute video and the mic was off. And it was so all over the place. I couldn't dub it. There's no way I could. So I had to re-record it and do my best job as I could. Hopefully it didn't look too forced, but I was so bummed. That was a really bummer. But it was fun. It was fun. I got a chance to focus a little bit more the second time around, but just to let you know, sometimes it happens, right? Yo, Level Up, what's up, man? Everyone saying hello. Adventure 50, what's up? How are you? I really like that. Dale Lane now sugar-free. Sugar-free. All right, we're going to keep going. Here we go. I see a lot of comments. I'm just going to keep going. Shay Vacuda. Hi, Roberto. Looking mighty furry. Need a trim. Actually, this is actually pretty trimmed. I do a 1.5 on the beard. My son likes to have a full beard. I get a little scruffy through the week when I'm working, and it gets a little bit long. Sometimes I've thought of going to 2 or 3, but my wife said it gets a little too thick. And the problem with this is it's so white now. When I do that, I start looking Santa Claus-ish. Yeah, you want to start sitting on my lap and telling me your Christmas wish list or something. You know, I would like a new Microtech Ultratech. I would like a new Hawk Knives Deadlock. I would like a new Shergore of Stellar. You know, I don't know. I don't know. Hopefully not, right? All right, let's keep going. Robert Willoughby, what's up? Hello, Rob. Hello, back at you. Don and Chris Lowry, hello from snowy Wisconsin. Hello. Hello from cool Texas. It is cool today. A couple days ago it was in the 90s, but it's cool today. It's in the 30s, 44. It's going to be down in the low 30s tonight. All right. Robert Willoughby saying hello to everyone else. Hello. D. Letterman. Evening, Rob. And evening, everyone. Welcome, D. Letterman. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. All right. Everyone's saying hello. I gotta go. Gotta get down here, try to catch up. Oh, they're jumped again. Oh, what did I miss? Yep, there. I missed K&R Knives. And okay. A Wheezy 3, what's up? Appreciate you being here. NASA Boy 87, appreciate you being here. Robert, I said hello to Burning Stables Forge, what's up? I see a bunch of names that it jumped right past. I'm just going to try to say your name super quick because it's not letting me go back up too far. And then we've got KR Knives, member for 8 months. Rob's Nerdy Knives Enthusiast, 8 months. Wow, time flies. It does indeed. Appreciate you being a member for 8 months. This Kazoo loot is for you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you for being a member for the last 8 months. And yeah, that's awesome, man. And time does fly. It's kind of weird to think some people are coming up on the 3-year memberships. I've been doing the channel for over 3 years. That's just kind of blows me out of the water. It seems surreal. Seems surreal to me. All right. So what else we have? Bluminati Ninja, what's up? I see Bluminati? Yeah, Bluminati Ninja, what's up? Guardians of the Blade XC. Shirts in support of Blade Walker available at the Dojo shop. All right, so we got to take a look at that. So, let's see here. It's the Dojo shop. So here we go. And where is the shirt? You said Blade Walkery. Is that near the bottom? Got a lot of cool patches, a lot of neat stuff here. Bluminati. Where? Oh, am I missing it? You said the T-shirt. Guardians of the Blade XC. I'm sure I'm seeing it, and I'm just not really good. I'm probably going right by it. Oh. You guys are like, slow down. You're going too fast. You're going too slow. You're not going in the right direction. You're in the wrong page, which probably all of the above. Where is it? Is it back here? There's here we are. Here we are. Okay. So Guardians of the Blade XC T. This is the one here. Oh, you got a green and black. And you go all the way up to 5XL. Super cool, guys. All right. So if you didn't know, here's some cool stuff right here. If you want to go support, this is in support of. If you didn't know, it's in support of Blade Walker, who has some medical challenges and definitely want to help him out. So if you get a chance, please go there and maybe buy a T-shirt. Help support him. So there you go. All right. Very cool. Bluminati Ninja, appreciate you. Crossley Workshop. Hello, everyone. Hello. I know I'm missing a few names. If I missed your names because I'm so far behind, please say hello again. Do not want to miss you, but I may. It's not my intention, but it may happen. And Cheeto Bandito, you know how I do, Rob. Cheeto Bandito, there you are, man. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you. Thanks for being here, man. How are you tonight? I appreciate you. All right. Let's keep going. All right. Am I getting close to the bottom? I want to think I'm getting close. Some guys tell me, am I 5 minutes behind? Am I 10 minutes behind? Hopefully not. Okay. Level on up, saying hello. A lot of hello. If I miss somebody, we're going to keep going. Rachel, keep going. Bluminati, Josh, gone fishing, going. And just as I start reading, gone fishing, going nuclear. Hey, everyone. Hello back at you. Then we got Donald Milinkovic, member for 14 months, Nerdy Knives Nut. Thanks for the package. Funny story. Had 2 wisdom teeth pulled. Wasn't able to try the brittle, but mom and brother ate it all. Said it was amazing. Well, I'm glad they enjoyed it. I'm so sorry that you didn't get to try it. That's a bummer, man. But congrats on the box. But also, I'm glad the teeth came out, and hopefully you're recovering well. But a big kazoo salute to you. Where's my kazoo? There we go. Appreciate you being a member. Nerdy Knives Nut for 14 months. Thank you. Here we go. Appreciate you. Donald Milinkovic, thank you for being a member for the last 14 months and being a Nerdy Knives Nut. And congrats on that win again, but I hope you're recovering well from the wisdom teeth being pulled. So at least that's my hope. Just Nate saying, what's up, Josh? Everyone saying hello. Burning Stables Forge, what's up? Did I miss somebody? Paul Mills, Robert Jones, I said hello to everyone. Brandon Goad, what's up, man? I just saw you. What's up? Want to know why knives? I know I said hello to you earlier. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anybody. Venture 50 saying hello. Burning Stables Forge. Man, I'm on the phone. Hard to keep up, guys. Much love. This is a blanketed. You must be, are you up near snow or something? Miranda Keith saying hello to everyone. Gabe Harlan, Bluminati, Micro Bro saying hello to everyone. Welcome. Appreciate you guys for being here. All right, we're gonna see if we can sneak down a little bit and catch up. Rachel Jordan saying hello to everyone there. All right, a lot of folks I've already said hello to. I'm gonna try to skip the folks. Every time I do that, it jumps. It jumps like. Here, I gotta move this over here. We gotta move this over here. Hold on. I gotta move this so I have a little better angle. Okay, we gotta go back up. Where were we? Whoa, I was that far behind? How is this even possible? Well, it is. Because I always squirrel, you know me. I get distracted. Ryan Johnson, what's up, man? How are you? Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Hopefully having a good Monday. Appreciate you joining tonight. Man, he read my name wrong. Cheeto. Oh. Oh, I read it right now. I read it right. All right, just for you, Cheeto. Cheeto but Dito. There you go, man. Man, he read my name wrong. It's like I do this for no reason. No, you don't. But I wasn't expecting that one. You got me. Definitely got me on that one. Stabby, congratulations on the new job. Yeah, congrats. Let's see here. We're going to keep going. I totally missed that. My birthday's Wednesday, turning 30. Ooh, 30. Hey, that's close enough. Turning 30. You deserve a big kazoo salute, birthday wish. So anybody else that's having a birthday, make sure you let me know. But Ryan, this is for you. Wait. Happy birthday to you. I didn't wrong the song. I don't know what I was going into, but happy birthday, Ryan, man. Happy big 30 birthday. The triple decades. I remember when I hit my 5 decades. I guess I'm closer to my 6 decades now, which is kind of weird. So anyways, there you go. This is my current bottom, but it will certainly almost instantly change. Crooked MC Steely. This is, every got to get better, right? You look at it this way. You got to keep pushing forward, keep going forward. I always love the fact that, everyone's going to struggle, but what you do is you just keep going. Don't give up. Just keep going. Seriously. And I know things can and will get better. And that's my prayer for you and my hope for you. Okay. All right. Did it jump? It did. Okay. I might've missed another few hellos there. Yeah. How many did I miss? Oh, there we go. No, okay. There's Radder38 saying hello, level on up. All right, Adventure 50, member for 15 months, Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Cheap plug, 43 from 3,300. Thanks, Rob. Now Kazumi. Ooh, if you haven't had a chance to go check out Adventure 50, please go subscribe to Adventure 50. He's only 43 away from 3,300. That would be stinking cool. But 15 months, appreciate you being a Nerdy Knives enthusiast. This kazoo's for you. Appreciate you, Adventure 50, and congrats on being real close to 3,300, 43 away. Definitely, if you haven't had a chance, go check them out. And let's see here, Adventure 50. Somebody posted the link. Let's see where you're at. 33.25. That's what it says. 3,250. So that's cool. So very, very nice. All right. So love to see the 3.26 or something like that. That would be cool. Cicero Cheeto, Rob can't pronounce my name correctly either. Cicero. Is this not Cicero? Is it Cicero? I've always pronounced it that way. Have I been wrong? I mean, is this like another case of, Thomas? Hello. I can't pronounce that. I read that ahead of time. I'm just going to pretend I didn't see that. Cheers to my coworker sitting in the office between me and Raccoon Tactical, hearing the kazoo in the stereo. Don't cut. Hey, for your coworker. This is for you, especially for your coworker. A little bit here. Ready? I don't know if they appreciate that or not. They may hate it. I'm sorry if they hate it. Sorry to your coworker if you hate it. But a little kazoo just for them. All right. So we celebrated Adventure 50. I think I'm there. Kelly's Mishmash. Good evening, peeps. What's up, Kelly? Kelly's Mishmash. How are you this evening? Appreciate you being here. Hopefully you're doing well. Barbie EDC girl saying hello to everyone with a big drinking the Kool-Aid. My slip joint Kool-Aid when I drank the Kool-Aid. There you go. All right. We're going to keep going. Old man on the ridge saying hello to everyone there. Want to know why knives? Did you do the non-membership giveaway? Nope, not yet. We haven't gotten there. We're getting there. I'm trying to get to the bottom list. Rob is trying to convince everyone that the Star Spangled Banner is really happy birthday. No, I screwed up. I got it mixed up. I'm not a musician. Surprise. Wait. Hold on. Breaking news. Surprise. Rob's Nerdy Knives. He's not a musician. No, that's not news. Everyone knows that. Crook MC Steely, I'm not struggling. You are struggling to reach the bottom, but I appreciate the kind words. Hey, man. All right. That's good. That's good. Well, we're here for you. If you need anything, just, we're here to encourage and support you, man. It's always nice to know someone's in your corner. At least I like to know that. It does help me. All right, William Herngbossel, Rob, show the other side of the shirt. Oh, you're talking about the back here? This? I think it says Rob's Crew. So I do need to work on t-shirts after Blade Show. That's one of the things I would like to do. It it's been crazy with work, and it's really crazy with work with more. If you weren't here in the beginning of the live stream, I got 2 more projects, and it's just really been insane. And this Monday was really, it was Monday. That's all I can say. Did y'all see the new 8022 is $450 for G10? Like, I love Daddy Demko, but that's about the price of a 80-20 20 slim or an 80-20 regular. So I mean, it's not totally crazy. I mean, yeah, I know it's smaller, but it's not totally crazy. I get it. Rob, so I did show the other side. Just Nate, any relation to H8N8? I don't know what that's. I must miss that. All right. Jaws. I don't know. The Night's Edge. What's up, Neil? Man, hope everyone had a good Monday. And if not, well, it's over. Tell me about it, man. Tell me about it, Neil. The Night's Edge. If you haven't had a chance to go check him out, go check him out. Neil's got a cool channel. Appreciate you, Neil. Thanks for being here. All right. Here we go. Everyone, keep going. William Hornsbosel, there's definitely a new person here. Definitely a new person. Cicero. Okay. Cicero, not Cicero. Cicero. I'm gonna try to remember that. I am gonna try. May take a few attempts, but I'm going to try. Cicero. Okay. I'm going to go for that. If not, you guys are definitely going to get my case for it. So, which is fair. That's fair. All right. Oh, it jumped again. Seriously, I thought I was catching up. Okay. Ryan Johnson, are there any great St. Patrick Day drops? You would think maybe St. Patrick. Is there a blade store called St. Patrick something? I thought they might have some stuff. They should. Air Jordan, was Air Jordan here? Well, hello, welcome, Air Jordan. If somebody said hello to that, I didn't see it, so oops. All right, keep going. Bluminati waffle for winter blade factor to benefit Blade Walker. Nice, definitely go check that out. Definitely want to do all we can for Blade Walker if you can. Right, smack that like button and thank you for sure. All right. Raccoon Tactical, $2 super chat. He said he can't feel the kazoo. Oh no, he can't feel the kazoo. No, we gotta feel. You gotta feel the kazoo. It's gotta be deep down in the soul of your body. So here's a little kazoo blues just for you. What that was. I don't know what that was. Oh man, you guys got me going wackadoodle here tonight. All right, Crooked MC Steel. Wait, Zach, I am a Skyrim player, but I don't remember what Cicero was. Remind me. Cicero. I'm gonna try to remember that. Cicero. Whew. Anyways, we'll just keep going. The other side. Oh, Blade Ox. Okay, I got you. Yeah, so we'll have to come back to that. All right, the Night's Edge. Thanks, Ramses. All right, got to keep going. Night's Edge, Nemesis. Oh, it flew right past. We got Hate Nate 704. What's up, Hate Nate? Good evening to you, sir. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for popping in. Hopefully you're doing well this fine Monday. Rob, first of all, I'm sorry for missing the last stream, and I'm pretty sure I missed the one before that. Yikes. Anyway, Monday nights have been very crappy, slappy, zappy. In other words, oh, Sheila, I know the feeling, man. Just getting on the live stream tonight was rough. And I almost had to, I had to negotiate. I usually can come in a little late on Tuesdays because we stay up late, but I was starting to think that the late night Monday nights were going to be a thing of the past because I had to come in early for work on Tuesday. Because I'm always over hours and I'm usually at my max of my PTO. And so I don't want to lose PTO because I can only carry 400 hours of PTO and I'm usually right at 400 hours. And so I should use some of that because it's like a several months off. Right. But, I just don't want to burn the PTO. So I've been trying to come in late on Tuesdays to try to use a little PTO. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. But anyways, I seem to earn PTO faster than I can burn it. So that's just been the reality for the last 10 years. But appreciate you, man. I understand the work. I get it. I understand. I just appreciate being here, man. So thank you. Thank you for being here. When you can, no sweat. When you can, you appreciate it. If you can't, I understand. But either way, thank you, and a kazoo salute just for you. Appreciate you, Hayton874. Thank you, man. All right. Let's see here. Everyone, let's see here. Gotta keep going. Bluminati. William, I thought that was hilarious. He did a spin. I did. All right. I'm going to keep going. Everyone say hello. Rob, could you pronounce my name? It's only 2 letters. JD. But isn't it J Dizzle? Or is it JD Izzle? Is it JD Izzle? It's not J Dizzle? J Dizzle? It just sounds like J Dizzle Designs. It flows, right? Even though it's JD, I know it's JD because I've sent stuff to you. So JD, but is it JD Izzle Designs? Izzle Designs? I didn't know. I did know. No one gives me the pronunciation help. I need pronunciation help. Remember, English is my second language. So you guys got to cut me some slack and help me out here, right? All right. Ginger Fisher 75. Hello, folks. Hello. Welcome. Appreciate being here. Kathleen Smith. Casey is doing a discount on the Tempest site tomorrow only on tornadoes. Oh, that's cool. That's nice of Casey. Super cool, man. Definitely, if you've been wanting a tornado, that's a great deal. So nice. All right. El Gatito Malo saying hello to Hate Nate. Let's see here. Cicero. I won't mispronounce your name tonight. Cicero. I'm going to keep trying to remember that. If I only say it 50 more times, I might remember. Knives Fast said 17% off for St. Patty's Day. Oh, nice. That's cool. All right. It jumped again. It really jumped. Come on. You got to give me a chance here. Okay. We're going to keep going. And now he's ingraining the wrong pronunciation. Is it not Cicero? Come on. Don't make me second guess myself. I thought I got it right finally. Seriously. I'm going to just give up and pronounce it like English is my third language or something, right? On the Edge EDC, Hate Nate, I get it. Okay. Let's see here. Keep going. I want to see if I can get to the bottom. 400. I can only carry 240, but that's just annual leave. No cap on sick leave. I have 1,400 plus hours on sick leave in the books. Yeah, they used to do sick leave for us, and then they cashed them out. You could always carry them over, and they were bank sick, and people had thousands of hours, but you can't do that anymore. And those people who had them, they were cashed or they were brought over. They were forced to be used, right? So there you go. Josh 304. Let's see here. Everyone saying hello. JD Izzle. I'm not sure I'm saying it right. It's Hoffy. Rob, you have a text on the Captain Grammar from Captain Grammar. What did I do wrong? I'm sure I did something. What did I do wrong? Let's see here. Well, I can't play that. Oh no, I did get it right. Okay, we'll have to do that in a second. So, Rob's got jokes. Yeah, either I got a joke or I am a joke, right? Wow, that was so good, Rob. I've got to change my underwear. JD Izzle. I'm just gonna start saying JD Izzle. All right, so I'm gonna pronounce it. It feels wrong saying it, but it just sounds better. J Dizzle Design. It just feels like J Dizzle Design. It flows, doesn't it? Flow. Come on, man. Throw me a bone. That's how it was where I was working had a guy who took 4 months off right before he retired. Yeah. And you can cash those out. So let's see here. JD Izzle is my nickname. People have been calling me that forever. JD Izzle. So all right, JD Izzle. This feels weird, but I'm going to do it. If that's what you tell me how to pronounce it, I'll do it. Let's see here. Level on up. This is maybe win a winter blade. All right, so there's a giveaway here for, it looks like, for $20 per spot. This is raising money for Blade Walker. So if you want to be a part of that right here with Blade Walker, definitely go give that a view, please. So that's cool. That's nice, man. That's nice. All right, I have a chronically. I can't talk tonight. I cannot talk tonight. I am so sorry. I have a chronically ill wife. I have to take time to take care of on top of my own doctor's appointment. So I'm currently at minus 37 PTO hours. Brandon Gove, man, that sucks. That sucks. The good news is, like with our company, you can borrow up to 40 hours, but you have to pay them back. But yeah, so I could theoretically, I guess, take 40 hours if I wanted to go negative. It's like calling Blurple Burple. You love that, don't you? You know, there's some sites that actually call it Blurple. I know you don't like it, and I know a lot of people call it Burple, but there's a few places that call it Blurple. So I go with Blurple, Burple, and whatever else, right? Rob J. Dizzle Designs is correct. You always have said it right. Oh, I have said it right. Man, everyone's got me second guessing here. Everyone's got me second guessing now. Buzz, it's been a thing since I joined the family. Most get it right. Cicero. I'm gonna work on it. Cicero. All right. Rebel Rouser 77. What's up, Rob? What's up, Rebel Rouser 77? Coming here to save me. I have been messing up left and right, pronouncing people's names. Nothing like the president, right? Did I see Mind of Milton? Was Mind of Milton here? Did I announce? I didn't say hello. Mind of Milton, what's up? How are you? Welcome. Appreciate you being here tonight. Thanks for joining. J Dizzle Rizzle Faux Shizzle. I like that. Actually, that has a nice rhyme to it. J Dizzle Rizzle Faux Sizzle Shizzle Design. You could throw a little design at the end. I would make it a little poetic. I don't know. Feels like it's a song. Like we should sing it. We should all sing it together happily. Or maybe in a corner while like curled up in a fetal position or something. I don't know. All right. We'll just keep going. Whoa. It jumped like crazy. There's Hate Nate. Yeah, jumped right past his 17 months. Good Lord. Give me a break. Okay. It jumped down here. Jim Cox, try this slowly. Cicero. That's what I'm doing. Cicero. Anyways. Hey, Nate 704, member for 17 months, Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Come on, Rob. Cicero. One of the above. We'll get there eventually. Thank you for being a member for 17 months. Appreciate you, Hate Nate 704. I don't know what that is. We're just winging it tonight. We're winging it, trying for something, different. Rotten to the core. Yeah, that would probably be me for sure. All right. Cicero. In Skyrim, Cicero was the Night Mother's guardian and assassin for the Dark Brotherhood. It was my nickname from Roman senator who was an animate loudmouth reinforced from Skyrim character. All right. Cicero. All right. I'm going to get there. Thank you guys for 3 subscribers, but I need 22 more for the giveaway. There you go. All right. for sure. If you guys get a chance, go check him out. We're gonna keep going. I gotta catch up. Crow's Blades, what's up? I don't know if I said hello to you yet, Crow's Blades, but hello, welcome. All right, I am going down to the bottom of the list. I'm gonna do this here. We're gonna kind of go like this. Did I miss anybody? I think I've said. Now I have screwed Rob up, and he will always say it wrong, even though he was always right. Yeah, probably so. Probably so. Hello, everyone. Rebel Rouser in the house. Rebel Rouser in the house. That kind of rhymes too. It's got a poetic melody to it. That's nice. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. I'm actually not reading the comments, so if I'm missing a really cool comment, I apologize ahead of time. I think I got J1 Doobie. What's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. I don't know if I said hello to you yet, but if I did, well, hello again. I think I'm at the bottom. Okay, that's kind of weird. All right. Oh, you wanted to see real quick. Here is the Guardians of the Blade XC. Let's look at the back. So here is the back of the shirt. You wanted to see this right here. Got the different folks in here. What do y'all think? There you go. Is that what you wanted to see? By the way. Robert Willoughby, what's up, man? Did I say hello to you yet? If I didn't, hello. I don't know if that's what, was that good? All right. Oh, MPG EDC. I'm just gonna keep going. We'll just keep going there. Mull of the Bay. All right. Howdy all. Daniel MZ4G. Howdy all. Happy St. Patty's Day, y'all. I know it's not the 17th yet where you are, but it is where I am. Cheers. Well, happy St. Patty's Day to you. If you hang around here long enough, we might celebrate it on the channel at some point. All right. So there is the back of the shirt. I think that's really cool. All right. So who's going to Texas this weekend? Can't wait to meet a bunch of y'all. I will be there. Friday and Saturday for sure. And I'm planning to go to the little Friday night thing that we're having after with Arcane Design. So he did open up that to everybody. It's always a drinking day where I am, Dirty Dan. All right, everyone. Got to keep Kazoo going. 3 more hours to hit the midnight in Texas. There we go. All right. So what do we have here today? So I thought I would have something delivered by now. It hasn't. I'm going to just check to make sure it's not outside the door and they dropped it off and we're all quiet. Let me just look real quick. I don't know if I would do the unboxing here. It looks like it hasn't been delivered. It's still out with the carrier. So they're still out there somewhere. All right. All right. So what would we have? This is what I carried today was my cedar, the full Rob Johnson's with the step mill RWL34. That was my carry for today. Of course, I carried my Mayberry HDM custom this week, which is a beautiful little knife. Do love this guy. Action's really cool. Love this hollow grind blade. Really polished edge. Really nice, deep, crisp one. Of course, I love my Machine Wise Mojave, which is a cool little knife here. Right? If you haven't had a chance to check out the Mojave, that's a lot of fun. This week I carried a couple of things. I carried, of course, my relative, the Nimble XT, the Tonto one. I did carry my Spyderco Smock in the RG custom metalwork scales, which I really do enjoy. And I did put the little jimping on top of that, which was a lot of fun. And of course I had to pull out my Smock with the antique paper butterscotch micarta scales made by J Dizzle Designs. So there you go. Of course, the Quiet Carry, the little Quiet Carry C, the contoured with the caged bearings, which is always a lot of fun. Every time I carry that, I always want to do the Drift L, which is on phosphor bronze washers. Enjoy that. And Rincon, that's what it is. I couldn't remember this. Here's my Rincon that I had laser etched on there. The little Rob's Nerdy Knives, right? So kind of a cool little one. And then I did carry my Demco knives. This is the 80/20 Slim, USA made one. And I do have the Rockscale Design scales on this with the linerless so it's a little lighter than normal and a better cutout to the shark lock. I really enjoy that. And then, of course, I did carry this week just for fun. A few times I carried my little Holt Blade Works. I do really enjoy that. And as well as the Urban XL. This one's a lot of fun. So the other ones I just brought out because I want to carry this one more, but I've been so busy with the other knives. I love the Orca, the Arnold Bernard Senior design. And then, of course, a little Spyderco Para 3 and the crew wear with the Lynch Northwest titanium scales, I think are really sweet. And as you all know, one of my favorite custom knife factory knives is going to be this little Thief 18. For whatever reason, this works just so well as a fidget little knife. I really do like this. And then this week, I'm going to meet Nick at Blade Show, Texas. He's going to be there. I'm going to give him the N5 prototype, but I have my N1, and I hope to get to check out some of his other knives that he has there as well. I think he's going to have so we looked at the N7, the N5, and I think there's an N3 and an N4 as well coming out. We want to take a look at as well, too. I think it's really cool. All right. So that's just kind of some of the carries this week. What you're not seeing, okay, what you're not seeing is the Frankenforge. So, man, the Frankenforge that I sent back is still lost. It's not, I don't know where it's going to be. So I have no clue. But the one I got, lo and behold, I don't know what happened, but I will tell you. So this has never happened. I've never seen this happen. He's never seen this happen. But the lock bar broke. The steel bar insert on the lock bar broke. I've never seen that happen. He's going to send me a replacement. He threw out all the steel bar inserts on all the other knives that are in production. He sent one of the knives out that had the same steel bar insert. He reached out to them, and I think he's going to try to get that replaced for them as well. But I think where it broke, you actually saw a little defect in the steel on the inside, and that can happen. It was a void for whatever reason for where he bought it. Even though he heat treated, there was like a whatever. I don't know if it's a austenite or carbide or whatever. I don't know what you guys metallurgy folks, if you ever have like a little fracture or whatever, but that did happen on that particular one. So I'm going to get a replacement. I really like the knife. I really do enjoy the knife. Now, funny thing, Aaron did talk about the little 3D printed box and how he's going to change that up, because I and Jared we both had trouble pulling the knife out, and it would fall out real easy for him, but it was stuck in there for both of us. So he's going to make it a little bit easier to get out for everybody. He definitely feels like it's something he wants to fix. So, all right. So the first giveaway, if you didn't know tonight, this is the giveaway for everybody. Everybody's eligible for this. The link is up at the top. There's also a link in the description on how to enter. You leave a comment, make sure it's PG, 1 entry per person. Avoid duplicate entries, because duplicate entries will be filtered. I would also recommend avoid tons of emojis, maybe 1, 2 emojis, kind of basic. The other thing is you got to be present to win. If I call out your name, you have 60 seconds to reply. I would also encourage, I do only ship to the USA. You can do something kind, enter for somebody. That's certainly possible. So those are some things we can do. You're going to get this awesome TS Prof stickers that I got from Level On Up. Appreciate that. And then we're going to get some other stickers here. You will get a kazoo. You pick your color you would like. Now, most of the stickers are inside this concept knife tonight. You're going to get the Blade HQ rock paper knife, a Wee Knives sticker. You're going to get a McNeese Texas sticker. I thought since Texas Blade Show is coming up, why not include one of the Texas stickers? SK EDC. You're going to get a Zach Stuff with his little special sticker. Skiff Workshop. You get the pinch lock. Speaking of that little pinch lock, you're going to get the EMP EDC, little, boom boom kind of a sticker. The Syndicate Lounge. I'm going to come back to all the channel members here and just all the channels. I want to talk about them separately. Civivi with the sticker over there. Of course, the Rob's Nerd Knives will throw that over there. Those are more channel stickers. We've got the Knife Freak Show, one of the old stickers, by the way. 42. We'll talk about that in a second. We'll come back to that. You're going to get the Zug Monster. We'll come back to this. Rob's Nerdy Knives. Thanks to Hoffy. These are the fidget coins for 10K. maybe someday I might have some other things for future giveaways. We'll see. Here's another. You're going to get one of the poker chips from EMP EDC. Those are really cool. And thanks to Rebel Rouser 77, you're going to get the Veteran Challenge coin. Of course, Zach stuff. I'll put this over there. You get all that. Crispy Donut Community. You will also get the eagle, the cool little eagle with the little Veteran Challenge coin. So the Veteran Challenge coin, if you didn't know, if you win, if you're a veteran, this coin is for you if you're a veteran. So veterans, if you win, this is a way to say thank you for your service. If you're not a veteran, the challenge is for you to find a veteran, somebody you know, and give them this coin and thank them for their service, okay? That's the challenge. Of course, this pencil that I got from Level On Up that brought me back to my elementary school years, because it's this pencil that you can pop in here and go through and have different pencil lengths, right? And I remember these pencil when I was in elementary school, and then there's an eraser on top. I don't know why, but that made me very reminiscent or nostalgic of elementary school, but it's skulls. So of course that's kind of cool. Kydex holster for this. Let's come back to the knife. Let's come back to the knife because I want to do the channel members. Hold on. So we got Rebel Rouser 777 who donated this. We have Twisted Sis and Bluminati Ninja. Definitely want to go check them out. Weld and Carry. And then we have the super awesome sticker right here. Life is pointless without life without a knife is dull and pointless. And that's thanks to Stacy Bolstered Blades. And that's her 2025 sticker. And here's her 2026 sticker. And then we get a little extra bonus 2025 sticker. I feel like that's just really cool. We got Mo Patty EDC, Trish as well right here. Kelly's Paracord. I'm almost out of Kelly's stickers, but so this is Kelly's Mishmash that we said hello to earlier. And you get one of Rebel Rouser's really cool big stickers right here. I like that. With the bear, the wolf, the eagle. I mean, just feels like America. Then you got, hey, it's the Johnsons. We got Kevin Smith and Knives. And then we got Old Man on the Ridge. So those are the channel stickers. Appreciate every one of these. I'm more than happy to include the stickers. So thank you guys from any of you out there. All right. And yeah, I do have a Discord. Feel free to join. Right now, the Discord's open to everybody. I don't keep it closed. As long as people are respectful out there, please come join the Discord. We talk about knife drops. We have discussions, daily, weekly carries. We have trades, sales. We have grails. Talk about grails. We talk about, drops and things people hear about. So it's fun. It's a good channel. I like it. This is a Kydex holster with a little clip you can adjust there. This is a Tough Knives knife. This is really cool. This was donated to the channel. It's a cool little fixie here. This is if you're kind of curious, this is called, let me get to it right here. I want to drop this. This is the flank. And it's a Tough Knives design. It is in rose gold coated D2 with a black micarta handle. So somebody earlier said they were a big micarta fan, big micarta fan. This is nice. Feels very comfortable. Nice big finger guard. Super solid knife. It doesn't have any jimping, but it's very solid. Nice big hole for lanyard. Full tang blade, which I appreciate. Really do appreciate that. I was watching the Dutch brothers. Is it Dutch Bushcraft brothers? You know who I'm talking about? They were checking a knife out, a fixed blade. It was the Rambo knife, and they were doing something with it, and the handle broke off. It had this itty bitty little tang of a blade and this giant, handles. It just looked ridiculous. And so I always appreciate a full tang on a fixed blade. Just feels really solid. So, all right. How far behind am I? Okay. I'm going to have to look. Hold on a second. I want to make sure I didn't miss anybody. Okay. I did not like and thumbs up Shay Verkuta's super chat. So I want to make sure I did that. I think I'm caught up there. Okay. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anybody. All right. Midwest Best EDC, welcome. Appreciate you being here. Thanks. War Room EDC, welcome. Appreciate being here. Dragoon LSK, did I say hello? If not, hello. So anyways, just a solid knife, really comfortable. Not anything sharp. And if it were sharp, the nice thing about my card is you can soften that, but it's actually pretty nice. Even the edge, even though it's not super chamfered, it's not sharp. And I really appreciate that. I really appreciate the ergonomics. And it's got a nice flat, so you're not going to lose the twist in there. You got a good finger guard, so if you're doing a hard push, it's a nice thick blade. You got a nice swedge for a turn cut. So if you're using this as a hard use, that swedge, it's like a rudder on a ship. It allows you to turn your cut. And a nice Kydex sheath. I think it's great. You can put loops on there if you want. Just a really, really solid fixed blade, I think. So that's tonight's giveaway. All right. Any question about that? Good evening, Rob and family on. JW Outdoors, welcome. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Hey, I was driving and missed it. What was the knife ravel thing you showed? You talking about this right here, the giveaway? That's what we're doing. We're doing a giveaway right now. So that's what we're doing right now. This is going to be the giveaway for everybody, right? Including Cicero. Why can I not do that? I'm challenged. Crane Man 1100, how do you enter? All right, so let's talk about the giveaway. How do you enter? Let's go over here. I'm going to go to the live stream. So this is for everybody. If you've just first time you joined, you don't know how to enter, this is where you go. Up here at the top, there is a link in the chat up here at the top. You can click on this, click on that. It'll take you to the giveaway video. But wait, before you go, please consider hitting the like button if you haven't already. It helps the channel grow. It lets people know about the channel. And I thank you. That's all I got to say. It's just thank you. Down here, this takes you to the description. There's more stuff. A couple of things. First of all, this is tonight's giveaway video right here. We'll go to that in 1 second. Sorry, I need a sip here. But before that, there's also a members giveaway we're going to do right after this. There'll be a members giveaway following this giveaway. And if you're a member, click on this link. It'll take you to the video. You can watch the video. There's some Rob's ramblings in there, but you can also just leave a comment. That's how you enter for the members giveaway, but that's following this giveaway that we're about to have. But if you're curious, how do you, there's the Rob's inventory move special. I have a few more items. I did drop the prices. So if you didn't know, I was doing an inventory move. So that's right here. If you want to go check that out, I have a few left, moved it quite a few, but I have a few left. Just look at it this way. It'll help me for Blade Show Texas, maybe find some stuff. And if nothing there is of interest, no worries, right? No worries at all. But if you didn't know about it and maybe something you might have wanted, go check it out. And then right here, how do you become a channel member? This is how you can enter. How you can become a channel member if you wanted to sign up, and then you could enter the members giveaway. But before all of that, this is worth checking out. If you didn't know about it, these are places where you can save money. Original Goat, use RNK. You save 15% when you buy Original Goat titanium, aluminum scales. Skiff Caged Bearings, use RNK10. Save 10% buying the cage bearings or thick washers or the little tool, finger bit tool, or the cheat sheet, all those things. Rockscale Designs, use RNKRSD, saves you 10% on scales from Rockscale Design scales, the titanium USA custom scales. 50 Ways EDC, Rob's Nerdy Knives, saves you 10%. That's, if you notice, that was the 50 Ways Hanks, and also the other one that I showed you down here, the where is it? The other one, the SK EDC with the little shark fin, right? So they sell that on 50 Ways. BladeBinge Shop, if you buy anything new in the new store, RNK10 saves you 10%. Lone Star Knives, RNK10 saves you 10%. Appreciate all of those of you guys who are using that and the affiliate. It does help the channel. And thank you. Thank you. Seriously, I appreciate that. Heroic EDC, RNK10 saves you 10% as well. That saves you some money as well. So, am I missing something? I'm missing something. Let's see here. Did Rob say if you buy anything new? What? No. What? Oh my gosh. No. Okay. So I got distracted there. Divo Knives, buy, you can RNK10 saves you 10%. White Mountain Knives-RNK10 saves you 10%. Fair Monster saves you 10%. These are the affiliates. Doesn't cost you anything extra. Helps the channel, but doesn't cost you anything extra. The one that I do like to point out is the Freedom Knife Shop. You get really great, you get some really, really great rewards program. By the way, for the knives that they are not restricted on, they're going back to offering their crazy good discounts. And those are the ones where you get the immediate benefit on those knives. So they wouldn't qualify for, people have requested this, and so they're just trying to answer to the customers. A lot of people said, hey, I like the ones where you could get the immediate discount. We'd still love to see that, so they're going to offer that. But for the other ones where they're kind of restricted in what they can do, they're going to do the rewards program. And let me tell you, the rewards program is pretty cool. I've saved quite a bit of money using that, so definitely worth checking out. But before we do that, going to the giveaway video, this is the giveaway video. This is where you go enter. If you haven't had a chance, maybe hit the like button when you're over there. Again, that helps the channel. I know people ask, but it really does. Here are the rules. You got to be 18 years or older to enter. If you're not, make sure parent guardian enters. 1 entry per person. Duplicate users are filtered. So you do you, just enter once. If you got a niece, nephew, aunt, uncle, parent, child, whatever in the family, spouse, you can all enter, right? But we do have, well, we'll talk about it in a second. Must be present to win. You have 60 seconds to confirm that you're here. I do recommend the comments are PG. So if they're not PG and YouTube filter, comment, or YouTube filters out your comment, the comment picker won't see it. I won't see it, right? And avoid lots of emojis. I've seen people win with 1 or 2 emojis. So you do you, right? I just avoid that. Now, multiple accounts are not allowed. This is because somebody a while ago was really taking advantage of the knife community. So if you have multiple accounts, immediate disqualification, all known accounts being banned, and all banned accounts will be shared with other content creators. There are people looking for this for the algorithms for multiple accounts. Just keep that in mind. The whole point of the giveaway is to support the knife community, encourage a love for knives, and provide a fair opportunity for all who enter. We're here to have fun. We're just here to have fun. So, you know, as far as the regular giveaway for everybody, multiple accounts are not allowed, right? Now, if your name is called and you are the winner, you got to email me at robsnerdyknives before the start of the next live stream. You got to provide your YouTube channel name and handle, the ship to name, the ship to address. Note, I only ship to the USA. I don't care where you live, but I only ship to the USA. So if you have a proxy, someone here, that's fine. It's fine. And what you won. Important notes. Must contact me via email only. Don't do Discord. Don't do Instagram, because I got to reply to you to get you to verify. Don't wait, as you must verify before the start of the next live stream. I reserve the absolute right to refuse shipping to any forwarding services. This comes back to this immediate disqualification thing, okay? This has to do with folks who took advantage of the community. If you're someone we know and we love in the community, and as long as you have a USA forwarding, it's fine. It's fine, right? We're just trying to avoid these people who are kind of taking advantage of the knife community. And by the winner emailing me with the provided address, they acknowledge that the ship to prize contents adheres to the state and local knife laws. And to verify, just follow the steps. I'm going to reply to you, cut and paste. That's all there's to it. Do it before the start of the next live stream, and email me when you're done. But don't wait till the last minute, right? And if you don't do any of that, then we'll redraw. That's basically the rules. And go down here, leave a comment, and that's it. But before we do that, hold on. We had someone. All right. So I said, come on, Rob, say Cicero. I already did that one, but here we go. We got Josh Branson, member for 21 months. Nerdy knives enthusiast, love and good vibes gang, lurking and driving. Drive safely, Josh. Appreciate you, man. Let me do a quick kazoo salute to you, but thank you. Thank you for being a member for the last 21 months. This is for you. No musician here, but man, thank you. Appreciate you, Josh, being a member for 21 months. Thank you. Then we got Rachel Jordan, member for 1 month. Nerdy Knives Nut. Good luck, everyone. Huge thanks to Rob. Appreciate you being a member for a whole month. Thank you, Rachel Jordan. This kazoo salute is for you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you for being a member for the last month. I'm always honored by that. You know, for any length of time, it's a total honor. I really mean that. And then we got Crossley Workshop. Crossley Workshop, welcome to welcome to Nerdy Knives Enthusiast, to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for becoming a channel member. All you new channel members, if you're new, 2 things. You're eligible for the members giveaway, go enter. But 2, make sure you email me with your name and address and tell me I'm a new channel member. And that way I can mail you a channel sticker and a little handwritten note. I like to do that as long as I possibly can to say thank you. So, Crossley Workshop, this kazoo salute is for you. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, let's go back. Make sure I didn't miss anything. All right, I think we're sort of caught up. All right, so back over here. What I do, I'm going to open up over here. We have the comment picker. Do I need to log in? Good, I don't. So I'm going to grab the link here for this, but let me refresh this. See, we have 158 comments so far. If you just joined, I have 161 comments. If you just joined, you need a few more minutes. Type in 11.5. Type in 11.5, and I will give you 30 seconds to enter. If you need 30 seconds to enter, type 11.5. That way we can do that. Oh, one thing I forgot to mention, I really need to mention. It's one of my favorite stickers. I mean, I like all the other stickers, but I really, really like this. 42, that was from Stacy Bolster Blades too, by the way. She created that. That's from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, if you didn't know that. And everybody here can tell me, what does 42 mean? And I'm sure as everybody's typing it in, as you know, 42 is the answer to the universe, right? So that's what that means. I think it's super cool. So thank you, Stacy, for that. I just wanted to point that out. I think it's worth pointing out. All right. So, we've got Life Survival EDC, Nerdy Knives Enthusiast, Kazumi some of the blues. I will try. I can't tell you that it's going to be that good, but here we go. Appreciate you, Life Survival EDC. Thank you for being a member for 13 months. Here we go. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that was. That was my best attempt at the blues. Even that sounds like I'm laughing. I'm sorry, but man, appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for being a member for the last 13 months. Thank you. All right. I love 42. Super cool. All right. All right. Let's see here. Did I miss anything else? Okay, cool. All right, so going back to the giveaway, I'm going to hit refresh. I always like to make sure I salute and thank you for the milestones, but appreciate you guys. So we have 161 comments. So I'm going to go here, click on the link. We have 5YSM is what it ends in. I'm going to copy this, go to the random comment picker. I'm going to paste that in. We're going to see how many comments do we have. Let's see. We have 162. That means there was at least one comment that actually doesn't mean that. But wait, before we do that, we have a super chat from Hate8704, man. Thank you, Hate8704. But wait, just wait. Really, it's no big deal. Have some patience, sit down, calm down, and don't break the cipher. Nah, mean. Appreciate you, Hate8704. Let me do a little heart, a little thumbs up on that. Thank you, man. Absolutely. Got to have some patience. Always appreciate you. Appreciate you, Hate Nate 704. Thank you, man. And then we've got a Gone Fishing Going Nuclear member for 6 months, Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. But wait. How has it been 6 months? I don't know, but I appreciate it, man. Thank you. And for being a member for 6 months, you move to the trombone kazoo salute and you get a little Scottish throat pipe button. So I appreciate you, Gone Fishing Going Nuclear. This kazoo salute is for you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, I got to get a sip here real quick. Hold on. All right. So I never remembered to email him. I've become a member and now it's been too long to do so. Gone Fishing Going Nuclear. If you're still a member and you haven't emailed me yet for the free channel the free channel sticker, still email me. I don't care. It's fine. Even if it's 6 months later, if you email me at 1 year and you tell me you never got your channel sticker, I'll throw an extra 1 or 2 in there. Okay. That's fine. But I'm happy to do it, man. It's never too late. All right. So Matt Coughlin, $2 super chat. Keep this party rolling. Let's go. Keep it rolling. Keep them doggies going. That didn't sound so good, but we'll give it a shot. Appreciate you, Matt. This kazoo salute is for you. I don't know what that is. Don't know what that is, but there you go, man. It is just me ad-lipping, freestyling, doing something. Oh, I didn't heart your comment there, by the way. Hate Nate. I had not hearted. I thought I clicked it. I didn't. I feel bad. I'm sorry. Okay. All right. Let's go back over here. Let's see. Since we had a few super chats and milestones, I'm going to refresh this just in case we have more than 161 comments. So this is the giveaway for everybody. Everybody's eligible for this. This is not the members giveaway. If you're here, you can enter this. Everyone is eligible, just so you know. Okay, so we have 165 comments. 4 more people got a chance to enter. We're going to go click here. It ends in NWE, but wait, hold on a second. Rachel Jordan with a super chat, but wait, patience, perseverance, and persistence. Absolutely. Let me do a quick heart and a quick thumbs up. Oops. Thumbs up. There we go. Try it again. Appreciate you with the $2 super chat. This kazoo salute is for you. Here we go. Appreciate you. Thank you. There was plenty of kazoo for Matt last week. Oh yeah, there we go. It's okay. We always appreciate everyone here. We appreciate everyone for better, for worse, especially if I happen to do weird, like say weird things when you catch me repeating some of your comments, which I'm usually on the lookout for now. Every once in a while, you still get me though. Every once in a while, you still get me, and I really try to keep an eye out for that. But I'm trying. All right. I actually have and went to sex ed class in my health class. Thanks. Okay. There you go. All right. Don't know what to say to that one. There you go. Dale Lane, what's up, brother? Dale Lane, what's up? How are you doing? Appreciate you, man. I think I said hello to you earlier, but if not, hello again. All right. Here we go. Going back. I'm going to refresh this. So if you haven't had if you just joined, you need to enter. Type in 11.5. 11.5. Let me know if you need 30 seconds to enter, but I'm going to hit refresh. We have 167 comments. I'm going to share the link. It ends in WU7Q. We're going to copy that. Go over here to the comment picker. I'm going to hit refresh over here. We'll paste in the link here. I will go down here and get the total number of comments. What do we have? 167 entries. So I'll count down to 10. hang around. We're going to do the members giveaway following this. All right. If you want to hang around, you want to see what it's about, please do. If you're a member, make sure you go enter. We'll be back next week. I will be at Blade Show this Friday and Saturday. If you happen to be in Texas, you happen to be at Blade Show, come say hello. I'll have a sticker if you'd like a sticker. I'll try to bring some kazoos if you'd like a kazoo. But I would love to just say hello. Just love to say hello to any of you guys. Okay. So just know that. Please feel free to come by and say hello and just say hi. All right. But wait, before we do that, we've got Miranda Keith with a gifted membership. Thank you, Miranda Keith, for the gifted membership. This kazoo salute is for you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you, Miranda Keith, for that gifted membership. It looks like Matt Conklin was gifted the membership from Miranda. Matt, make sure you thank Miranda for the gifted membership. And Matt, welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. So appreciate you. If you're a brand new channel member, make sure you email me, name and address, tell me you're a brand new channel member. As long as you're still actively a member right now, if you haven't emailed me yet, that's okay. Email me, right? This is for you. Welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Appreciate you. Thank you. All right. I think we're caught up. All right. So we're going to go back over here. Since we did have a little gifted membership, this may give a chance for one more person possibly to enter. Maybe not. But we will hit the refresh button and we have 168. But wait. Hold on. Hate Nate 704 with a super chat. But wait. Let me like this. Let me thumbs this up real quick. But wait, did you hear Rob wants to keep rolling? What? Keep rolling. Oh, absolutely. Hate Nate 704. Appreciate you. This kazoo salute is for you. I don't know if that's rolling. It's my made up version of the song, but appreciate you. Thank you. Hate Nate 704. Thank you for that. All right. And then we got Jay Korsgad, member for 28 months, Nerdy Knives enthusiast, 28 months. That is a lot of butt weights. But thank you. Jay, for being a member for the last 28 months. Appreciate you. This kazoo salute is for you. Here, I'll do the bass version of it. I think this is a bass version. There we go. Jay Korsgaden, thank you for being a member for the last 28 months. Appreciate you. Thank you. Being a Nerdy Knives enthusiast. And with a lot of butt weights. So absolutely appreciate every one of those butt weights. All right. So we're going to go back over here. We'll hit refresh. We have 168 comments. So let's go ahead and hit refresh and see if that changed. And we'll go ahead and get the link. We have 169. One extra person got a chance to enter. Cool. It ends in GMK. I'm going to copy that link. I'm going to go over here. I'll hit refresh. We'll paste in the link. We'll go down here and see if it says 168. Let's see. 169 comments. Very cool. All right. So 169 entries. Appreciate you. If you just joined, type in 10.5 if you need 30 seconds to enter. Otherwise, we're going to draw it here in a second. We're doing a members giveaway right after this. If you want to hang around, please do. If you're a member, feel free to hang around. You do not have to be present if you're a member. It'd be cool if you were, but if you're not, it's okay. You have a week to check back. If you want to see what it is, feel free. After that, we're going to hang around, talk knives. We'll do that little kind of the second part of the show, the late night knife talk, the super nerdy talk. So feel free to hang out for that if you would like. Don't have to. If you got to go, I appreciate you. Thank you for being a part of this. And hopefully I'll see you at Blade Show, Texas, if you're going to be there this week. I will see you Friday and Saturday. So see you guys up in up in Dallas. All right. So appreciate you guys. So here we go. Good luck to everyone. Appreciate every one of you out there. Hold on. I will do one little thing here real quick. Give me just a second. I just for you guys, because maybe you want to hang out. I don't know. I've never done a unboxing on here before, but I have a feeling it's not going to happen. I don't think this thing is going to be here tonight. Yep, exception status. What? Delivery could not be. I was here. No. Are you freaking kidding me? Hold on. Are you kidding me? They were not here. They were not here. That's bull crap. I have a camera. They were not here. I am so freaking mad. This is bull crap. I'm sorry. I don't know about you guys. They lied. They lied. Oh, I'm so mad. Sorry. You ever have that happen where they say, oh, we attempted delivery, and you're standing right there at the door? Like, yeah, sure you did. I'm right here. You didn't attempt the delivery. You just lied because you didn't want to deal with that. Yeah, that means the mailman didn't want to deliver. It's like, I'm too tired. It's like, you bunch of crap, goobly gobbly gop, whatever. Anyways, so I'm mad. I'm just really mad about this because they paid extra shipping. It went away from Latvia. So come on, that's ridiculous. All right. Here we go. Let's get back to the giveaway. I'm sorry. I totally distracted and upset and annoyed all at the same time. All right. So we have it here. 169. I'll just, because I got distracted, I'll just do a quick refresh. We'll just do this. We have 169 entries. Let's see. Did it go up at all? 170, one extra person. I'll go ahead and share. I'll go real quick. We'll go. It ends in 8XK. It's not there. Oh, we got Stacy Bolster Blades, member for 21 months. Real quick. I'm sorry. I'm just really upset right now. I'm really annoyed at them. I feel like they lied to me. They did. All right. This kazoo salute is for you. Appreciate you. Thank you, Stacy Bolster Blades. Greetings, nerdy knife nuts. Love to you, Stacy. This kazoo salute is for you for the last 21 months. I am annoyed, not at Stacy, but at the stupid delivery. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. Now, when it comes to knives, you know how that is. Anybody ever deal with that? Especially when you're really waiting on something. Anyways, okay. All right. Here we go. Let go, Rob. Holding on to the resentment is taking a poison, expecting the mailman to die. It only will hurt you, man. Oh, I know. It's just, I got the camera, man, and I was really looking forward to it. And I was keeping an eye out. So, oh well. Anyways, let's get back to the giveaway. It was a real bummer, but you guys are not, and I appreciate you because I was hoping to share something with you. We'll have to do it next time. Next time. That's what will happen. It'll just be next time. Next time we'll do it together. So there we go. All right. Hate Nate 704. Thank you with the super chat. It says, let it out, man. Listen to some heavy fudging metal scream. And I don't mean hair metal. I mean the real shizzin. Do it, Rob. But wait. All right, we'll attempt to do that. We'll try to give a little heavy metal thank you there. A little heavy metal kazoo salute. This is for you, Hate Nate 704. Remember, I'm not a musician, so here we go. don't know what that is. Oh. But wait. There we go. The death kazoo. All right. Here we go. All right. So let's go back over here. We'll go ahead and hit a refresh. We have 170 comments. I'll go ahead and refresh that. 170, 171 maybe. 171. Got extra person, got a chance to enter. If you just joined, type in the number 11.5. I'll wait 30 seconds. Otherwise, I'm going to get the link here. Let's try that again. It ends in YOG. Copy that. We'll go over here. Go to the top. We'll refresh. We'll paste in the link. We'll go down here. Let's get our count. We have 171 entries. So remember, members giveaway following here. You are eligible. Hang around. Feel free. We're going to talk knives after the members giveaway. So please hang around if you want to get nerdy and talk knives. Anybody else who has to go, thank you for being a part of tonight's live stream. I will see you hopefully in Blade Show, Texas, if you're going. Otherwise, we'll see you next week. All right. Appreciate every one of you guys. Good luck. We'll do the countdown here. Remember, members giveaway is following right after this. So good luck to everybody. All right, here we go. Oh, get my kazoo ready. All right. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Here we go. James P. Manning. Love the content, brother. Keep making our Mondays great. Well, thank you, James P. Manning. Appreciate you. And congrats. You are the winner. James, are you here? I'm going to come back to you, Cliff Brott. We're going to come back and say thank you in just a second. We are doing the members giveaway after this, so we got to do a little more celebration. All right. James P. Manning, are you here? Let's see. I just need for you to say yes. There you are. There you are. I'm going to do my check, which we normally do. I mean, it's the way they have the names now. I know it's you, but I'm just going to do this anyway. So we're just so we go through the check. There you are. And that is you. Congratulations. All right. So let me leave that up for 1 second. I'm going to grab the card that has my email address. I'll be right back. I'm going to keep my headset on, but let me grab that real quick. Oh, and I have to show something. It was over here by the card, so I wouldn't forget it, by the way. Let me go here to the desktop. So, real quick, if you had a 1-year anniversary, a 2-year anniversary, or you became a brand new channel member and tonight, or if you've been a brand new channel member and you're still an active member, but you've never asked for your brand new channel member sticker, email me at robsnerdyknives@gmail.com. Let me know. Name and address, brand new channel member, 1 year, 2 year. Okay. But now this is for James. So James, I need to know from you 3 things, right? I need to know what color kazoo would you like? Do you want the red one or do you want one of the other colors? And 2, do you want it signed? That's the other thing, right? And then I guess it's not 3 things, but the third thing is make sure you email me with your name, your address, and what you won. All right. So, but let me know. James, if you're here, if you have already answered and I missed it, let's see here. I just need to know from you if you want the red kazoo or a different color, and do you want me to sign it? No worries if you don't want me to sign it. If you're going to give it to kids, grandkids, I totally understand. Red is fine, and sign, please. You got it. Okay. So this is your giveaway. I look forward to getting your email. Actually, let me put this back in here like it was. I'm going to put this little thing on the tip here. So congratulations and thank you for this giveaway knife, for the donation of this giveaway tonight. I really, really, really appreciate you guys so very much for that. So, all right. I put this in backwards here. Do it like this. We'll put that like that. And then I'm going to put some of the stickers in here because they protect them. So again, brand new channel members, there you go. Now, if you are going to head out and if you're not going to hang around for the members giveaway, thank you for being here. I appreciate you guys very much. I understand some of you guys have to go. I totally get it. But if you want to hang around for the members giveaway, feel free. And if you want to hang around for the knife talk afterwards, feel free as well. Okay, so that is certainly up to you guys. But I would love to have you if you want to be here. Super cool honor, right? Let me just get all these stickers together. The big stickers I can't fit in here. But congrats to James. All right. Let's see here. Did I miss any of the comments? Let me know. Was that Fred? Fred the Lug here? Did I miss Fred the Lug? I see people saying hello to Fred. Texas FSU, what's up, man? Oh, James P. Manning. Yeah. Sometimes it comes in 2s or 3s. People just get super, super lucky. I don't know how it is. Fred the Lug. Hey, Fred the Lug. What's up, man? How are you? I can tell you, I've kept my luck very consistent. My bad luck. I consistently never win. And that's the honest to goodness truth, because it just doesn't seem to happen for me. But that's okay, because I have fun and I get to meet you guys and hang out. So for me, I enjoy that a lot. Actually, probably that's what makes this Monday the most enjoyable for me, quite frankly. So I'm trying to get these stickers together, and I put them in here so they can kind of cushion and keep everything nice and safe. Make sure that fits. That's a little too big. We'll put that over there. And put this over here. Sorry, that's just a lot of stickers. So if you ever wanted to get a lot of stickers to cover like a knife case or a toolbox, winning one of these giveaways, you'll usually be pretty set for stickers. If you like stickers. If you don't like stickers, then, oh, of course, I just knock everything out, don't I? Good job, Rob. There we go. All right. I'm going to try to get this put away, and then we'll get the members giveaway coming out here next. So the members giveaway is to follow after this. All right. Anybody else? I want to make sure I always lose so others don't have to. Ramsey Silent, you and me both, man. You and me both. I'm helping folks out, always feeling like, let's put it this way. I don't want anybody who loses to feel alone. So I'm here for them. I'm here for the folks who I don't want you to lose and feel alone. I'm here to make you feel like there's somebody in your corner losing with you. That is my goal. And I accomplished that goal very consistently, apparently. So there you go. All right. So we're going to get that. I'm going to put these on the side. Oh, and I got to put this one in first, because this it's such a big sticker. I have to literally be careful. It kind of has to roll in, but it's a cool sticker. I got these TS Profs. I got similar TS Prof. I haven't had these in a long time. These were gifted to the channel, but I like the TS Prof stickers. Those are really cool. And you get this cool little eagle. Get the challenge coin. I'm going to fold that over. We'll put that over here. I think, got a few more things. There we go. Oh, I'm caught. Let's get the members giveaway. So next is the members giveaway. Okay. My goal is to try to get these shipped out before Texas Blade Show if I can. That is what I'd like to do. So we'll see. All right. Congrats to James. And again, for everybody else, please, brand new channel members, 1 year, 2 year, email me here. I would love to send you channel stickers and your 1 year and your 2 year anniversary thing, like the laser printed card, and then the holographic magnet. That's kind of something I got to come up with, something for 3 year. Got to really feel like what can I do for 3 year? Because I want to be consistent with it, right? So, all right, Abby Normal, appreciate you being here. Have a great evening. Thank you, everybody. Anybody else who has to go to bed and got to head out, put the kids to sleep, get some dinner. Thank you for being here tonight. I really do appreciate you. Hopefully we'll see you next week. Maybe at Blade Show, Texas, if you happen to go. If not, definitely next week or throughout the week. Appreciate you. Thank you for being a part of this. If you want to hang out after the members giveaway, we're going to talk, knives and stuff. But I have to show you something before that. This was given to me by Level On Up. And in there, he said, I figured a rock star like you, Rob, could use a Lambo in your life. Vroom, vroom. And I didn't get to say this in the video, but Level On Up, I had to tell you this. every year at Christmas, I give all my family, my wife and my kids, I give them little Hot Wheels cars. I've made that kind of a tradition to give them a Hot Wheels car each year. And I never really get one. And so, one, it's super cool that you got me one. Two, it's burnt orange. I know some of you guys are going to be like, nothing looks good in burnt orange. I get you. I happen to disagree, but I get you. But I just thought this was super cool. And I just want to say thank you for that. So I think it's kind of neat. All right. Let's get over here. So everyone's saying hello to Fred Lug. If I missed any conversations, I'm sorry. We got Azo Gordo, member for 4 months, Dirty Knives Enthusiast. I made it. Am I late? Am I too late? Well, you missed a regular giveaway, but we're about to do the members giveaway. So you being a member, you're eligible. There is a link. And before Meredith yells at me, I'm going to do something before she even said it, unless she's already said it. No, she might have already said it, and I might have just missed it. I thought I had a chance to beat her, but I don't think I did. I think she probably already said it to me. But I am gonna pin her message here. So I'm gonna pin your message, Meredith. I'm gonna pin that for the members giveaway. Did she already tell me to get rid of it? I bet she did. Usually Meredith is always the one that says, hey, get rid of that regular members giveaway. But that is the members giveaway. So if you're a member, please click on the link, go leave a comment, watch the video later on if you want. It is kind of an extended little Rob's Rambling just for members. You know, I try to talk about knife and channel and ideas and stuff like that with you guys there. All right. I think that's it. So, okay. James P, again, congrats. This is the members giveaway. So anybody who's a member, again, you can have any color kazoo you want. You will get this cool little cord wrap. You are going to get this awesome just-in-time little notebook. I'm just going to drop everything out because there's a lot in here. All right. So you're going to get the last of the toffee. So members are going to get the last of the toffee. You're going to get this cool Smoky Mountain Knife Works big super patch. I'm going to give you one of these Rob's Nerdy Knives, leather little ones. I have a couple extra of these. And so you're going to get one of those. You're going to get, that'll go with the giveaway here. You're going to get a Rob's 10K and 9K poker chips that made by Hoffy. It's Hoffy, right? You're going to get the Veteran Challenge coin. Again, if you're a veteran, this is for you. If you're not a veteran, the challenge will be for you to find a veteran and give this to and thank him for their service. Okay. We're going to go through the stickers here in just a second, but let's talk about the giveaway. You're going to get a quiet carry little microfiber cloth. You're going to get a 50 Ways Hank little sleeve for a knife. It's kind of a cool little microfiber, a little sleeve to put your knives or something in there, pins or what have you. So that's a cool little 50 Ways. We're going to talk about this in a second. You're going to get a kazoo. You can pick the color if you want it signed. What this is, if you're familiar, do I have a USB cord over here somewhere? I think I have one of these over here. Yeah, here we go. So if you have a USB-C, regular USB 2 cord, you plug it in, you wrap it in. That's what this is. It's to hold your cords. This is something Hoffy came up with, and this is flexible 3D printed. It's kind of cool. It flexes. So that's kind of a neat little 3D kind of a thing. I think it's cool. And let's go through. So real quick, Rebel Rouser, I'm going to put his because he donated the Veteran Challenge coin. We'll go ahead and put this over here. Got Old Man on the Ridge, Stacy Bolstered Blades. And I am going to point out, here is a life without a knife is dull and pointless. Cool little sticker. So we'll put that underneath here. Can I get it? Yeah. So I love that sticker, by the way. Hey, it's the Johnsons. You're going to get a Skiff Workshop, a Civivi, and a wee little knife stickers over here. You're going to get the Clampy Pinch Luck. This Numb Knife Works, if you're familiar with that knife. So you're going to get that. I'll put that over here. That's kind of one of the companies, so we'll just put that right there. DLT, don't roll the dice, buy from DLT, right? So there you go. We'll get Weld and Carry over here. Then we go, Presidents are temporary, knives are every day. So there you go. So a little knife sticker from, I think that is Blade HQ. And then, of course, we're going to get a little Zach here. Zach stuff with do something kind for someone. If you're familiar, Zach came up with that, and I always appreciate him for that. So that is one of his. Kelly's Mishmash with her Kelly's Paracord. And 42, this is Stacy Bolster Blade, so I'm going to put that over here. She came up with that cool sticker. A Spyderco sticker. Of course, you're going to get a Rob's Nerdy Knives sticker. We'll throw that in there. Big Dixon Energy. That's a McNeese. Mo Patty EDC. Kevin Smith and Knives. We got the Syndicate Lounge. And then we have 50 Ways, EDC and Carry. All right. So then we have this. Now, if you're familiar what this is something really cool. This is sold on the EMP EDC website. So it's an EMP EDC wallet. Velcro on here, Velcro in here. And let me tell you, I don't know if you saw the video, but oh, that's a nice smelling leather. Smells so good. It's really, really, really nice leather. Look at that little emblem there. You've got the little here and a pen you could put on here. Just a nice little carry wallet. This is like a $165 wallet. Okay. So this is really, really nice. It comes with a little patch, right? You can add other patches. I did keep one of the wallets. I'm using this for Blade Show. So this was something from EMP EDC. It has a little lanyard, but in here, I'm going to have my stickers and I'm going to have my little cards in there, right? So that's what's nice about that. You could put your patches on here if you wanted to do something like that, right? And then I could put like some tools in here, some pins in here, which I'll probably do. I'll probably keep my marker in there, but that's what this is. This is way nicer than the one I have. This is really, really nice premium leather. Look at that beautiful craftsmanship on there. This is a nice premium leather little wallet made just for EMP EDC. And I love that. So this is a $165 wallet. Just wanted to let you know. So that's tonight's giveaway, and you make it whatever you want. You could do whatever you want with it, right? All right. I missed a few milestones. So we had Ozzo Gordo, member for 4 months, Nerdy Knives enthusiast. I kazoo saluted Ozzo. Did I? Did I kazoo salute Ozzo? I don't think I did. I picked it, but I didn't kazoo salute. So I got a kazoo salute. So now we got to come back. All right. Ozzo Gordo, member for 4 months, Nerdy Knives enthusiast. I made it. Am I too late? You're not for the members giveaway. This kazoo salute is for you. So hold on. Appreciate you being a member for 4 months. Appreciate you. Thank you for being a member for the last 4 months. Thank you. No, you're not too late. Then we got Bradford Mitchell, $2 super chat. 3 years equals patches. Okay, let me look into patches because that's actually not a bad idea. People have asked me about it. It would be interesting to do a patch. It's just it's a little more expensive to ship, but we could do it, right? So, but 3 years, that's kind of special. So maybe it'd be worth it. You know what I mean? So there we go. All right. So 3 years. So let me go ahead and do a thumbs up and a heart on that one. Excuse me. Appreciate that, Bradford Mitchell. Good idea. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. And then we got James P. Manning, a member. Welcome to Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Appreciate you, James P. Manning. As a new member, email me. Well, you know what? I'm going to throw an extra sticker in there for your channel membership. So just tell me when you contact me, he said, hey, I'm also a new member, because then I'll write my little note for the membership, because I do handwrite that and just want to tell you thank you. And I'll include it in your box. All right. And that'll save me the 96-cent stamp that they now cost, which sounds crazy. But James P. Manning, appreciate you. This kazoo salute is for you. Appreciate you. Thank you for becoming a channel member. All right. Then we got Burning Stables Forge with Let's Go with the $2 super chat. Appreciate you. Thank you. Let me thumbs up that and heart that. Thank you, Burning Stables Forge. Appreciate you. This kazoo salute is for you. Thank you, Burning Stables Forge, for that $2 super chat. Appreciate you. All right. Let's go scroll down here. I think I'm kind of caught up. So if I miss saying hello to anybody, hello, welcome. Appreciate you guys being here. All right. So here is the members giveaway. This is members. Now, once I start the drawing for the members, I kind of can't stop. It's got to go. So one more call out. Members, you don't have to be here. If you want to enter and leave, it's okay. But you do have to go back and check because you got to contact me before the start of the next live stream and verify. We have enough members. I still have to verify. We literally have like almost 200 members. So we've got to, we got to go through verification because someone could win one of these nice giveaways. I mean, tonight's giveaway with everything that's in there, this is well over $200 worth of stuff. Okay. This wallet alone, by the way, when you get this, you have to tell me, but oh, that leather smells so good. I know that sounds crazy, but it really does. It's a really nice smelling leather wallet. Anyways, my wallet was free. I've been using it for 20 years. Ballistic nylon will not wear out. I've tried. My wife would love to get me a new one. Well, there you go. I actually have the same wallet I've had for many years. Is it 10, 12 years old? It is a Gurkha wallet. So if you're familiar with Gurkha wallets, they're made in India. Actually, it's USA made, but it's made by the same Gurkha. I've had this forever, and the leather just doesn't wear out. I mean, it's worn, but it's not worn out. But it's just an old wallet I've had for forever. But everything wears out sooner or later, I'm pretty sure. All right, so that's the members giveaway. Any members want to go enter, please enter now. This is your chance to do so. Let me just make sure I didn't miss anybody one more time. See here, we got the Burning Stables Forge, got that membership. Are you late? I did the 4-year. I just want to make sure. Stacy Bolsard, Jay Korskaden. Did I miss anybody? The gifted membership. I think I'm all caught up. If I missed anybody, please let me know. Please let me know. All right. Are the members ready? So here's the thing. I'm going to do the members giveaway. I'm going to play some music while I get it all prepped. Okay. And then we'll talk knives afterwards. If you want to hang out, talk knives, please feel free to hang on for that. Whether you're a member or not, but members, I'm about ready to start the part of the membership too. Does anybody have any questions about this? Any questions about the members giveaway? Are we all good? I think we are, right? Let's just make sure I'm caught up. All right, good. All right, so let me do the little music over here. I'm going to go over here. We're going to pause it. Do that. Let's see if we can do this. All right, so I'm playing the music while I get it ready and prepped, okay? All right, here we go. So let me start the process here. Is that loud enough? Can you hear it? That way you don't hear me rambling on. But good luck to all the channel members. I'm going to get this lined up. Get that over here. Go back over here. Get the link. And members exclusive giveaway. Yes, it's Dog One. We had the members giveaway, the non-members giveaway just before. Yep. We just did that one just before. So that was the earlier giveaway that we did. Right now we're doing the members giveaway. This is the second giveaway. All right. So I'm going to get that link there. Copy that. Get over here. Paste that. Right. I'll let the guys answer who won that one earlier. Go to the videos. Give me just a second. Members giveaway video. There we go. Edit it. And change this. All right. All right. It was, who was it that won earlier? Why am I having a brain hiccup? It was, somebody help me out. Who won earlier? It was James Manning. Thank you. James Manning. Yes. I don't know why. I wanted to put another letter in front of that. I can't believe I did that. That's crazy. So James Manning was the winner. All right. So here we go. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and we're going to come over here. And let me stop the music. And here is the giveaway. Everyone ready? Did all the members get a chance to enter the members giveaway? All the members got a chance to enter the members giveaway. This would be the last call for members if you haven't entered the members giveaway. If you're a member, please go enter the members giveaway. If you're a non-member, well, you can't enter. But if you're a member, go enter the members giveaway now. The link is up pinned in the chat, and that is the members giveaway. We already did the regular one, so please go enter. Okay, Major Powell, you want to go leave a comment? Okay, that's fair. I haven't saved you yet. We're still good. We're still good. Everything's queued up, but I can wait. So that's why I asked one more time. All right, so real quick, Major Powell, member for 23 months, 1 month away from 2 years, so that's definitely worth a kazoo salute while you go enter. Here we go. Good. Appreciate you, Major Powell. Member for 23 months. Nerdy Knives Nut. Wait, please. Really? I am waiting. And I'm going to kazoo salute you, by the way, to thank you for being a member for the last 23 months. Here we go. I don't know. I went to old times. I don't know. I went New Year's happy there. Sorry about that. Oh man, my goodness. All right. All right. Everybody ready? Everybody ready? I think that might be enough time for Major Powell entered. Good. Good. Okay. Cool. 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 So I'm going to go back over here. Let me real quick refresh this. I'm going to get the link. Going to refresh that. We'll get the link over here. Just over 1 year, Brian White. Okay, we'll do that here. So real quick, Brian White, appreciate you being a member for the last 13 months. Thank you, man. Nerdy Knives Nut, just over a year. Thank you, Brian White. This kazoo salute is for you. Appreciate you. Thank you, Brian White. I am no musician. I let everybody know that I am no musician, but man, I play my heart out for you guys. Appreciate you all. So thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. So everybody, all the members are good. Members are good. All right. So let's refresh this. Let me do this real quick. I'm going to refresh the link here because it looks like we did get a few extra comments there. So that's cool. For the members. Yeah, I've got a couple extra members comments. So good. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and get the link for that. Copy that over here. Go over here. Paste it here. Go back over here. All right. So let's get queued up. All right. Here we go. Once I start, I can't stop. So good luck to all the members. Hey, if you got to go after this members drawing, I understand. Appreciate you. Thank you for being here. If you want to hang around and talk knives, feel free. And if you're going to Blade Show, Texas, feel free to hang around too. And I'll see you at Blade Show. All right. So here we go. Good luck, everybody. And I'm going to go ahead and save this. And I'm going to do the drawing. Good luck, everyone. All right, let's get the count. We have 113 entries. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck. And Bradford Mitchell is the member. Good luck, everyone. Thanks so much for all you do. Rob, congratulations. Bradford Mitchell, member, is the winner. Now, does Bradford happen to be here tonight? If you're here tonight, Bradford, cool. You don't have to be. Members do not have to be present. They have a week to get back in touch with me, but in case they are, cool. If they're not, Bradford Mitchell, he is asleep. Bradford's asleep. All right. Thank you, Bradford, for letting me know that you are asleep. But since you're asleep and talking in your sleep, would you do me the honor and the favor of letting me know real quick what color kazoo? Oh, I got to turn off the music. Hey, stop that music. So there we go. All right. So Bradford, what color kazoo would you like? And do you want it signed? What color kazoo would you like? And do you want it signed? And yes, still email me. Let me know that you won the members giveaway. Blue and signed. All right, so let me go grab a blue kazoo. I'll be right back. Give me just a second. Got to find the blue kazoo. Oh, I should have brought the yellow one over there. I'll have to put this off to the side. So there's the blue and sign. All right, cool. All right, so I'm going to real quick do something here. Do this. This. That, and that. All right. All right. Congratulations, Bradford Mitchell. Appreciate you. Real quick, if you are a brand new channel member, you just signed up, you still get something. Get some channel stickers and a little thank you note from me. If you're 1 year, 2 year anniversary, there's a laser printed card for the 1 year, a holographic member for the 2 year. Love to mail that to you just to say thank you. Okay. So that is for you guys. Please email me at robsnerdyknives@gmail.com. Thank you guys. If you got to go, thank you. Have a great night. Appreciate you guys being here. Hopefully I'll see you at Blade Show, Texas, if you happen to be there. If I don't, maybe I'll see you next week or in the other live streams. And if you want to hang around, talk knives, we're going to do that. Okay. So let's do that. All right. Any other questions before I put this away? All right. Fist Labs, appreciate you, man. Thanks for being here. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see who else. Bradford, you're welcome. Anybody else that needed, anybody else that said goodnight that we could say goodbye to? Thanks so much for what you, oh, you're welcome, Rachel. I appreciate you. Thank you guys. I what I said is when I first started this channel, my son's the one who encouraged me to do the channel. And I was going to do this, whether there was going to be 2 or 3 of us talking knives. I think I would say we'll have fun doing it. And if there's more people, I think it's great, but I enjoy it because I enjoy the community. I really do mean that. Right. I like knives. Don't get me wrong. I like knives. I could talk knives all the time, but you know, after a while, knives are knives, but what makes knives exciting is the stories. You know, I mean, stories behind the knives, the design, the creator, what inspires people makes a knife cool. Right. And I don't know, that's kind of, and why you enjoy a knife. Like I love to hear stories of, you know, your first knife you got from maybe somebody like your dad or a friend or something like that. Anyways, Rob's Nerdy Knives, just give it to me on Friday at Blade Show. I can do that. I can absolutely do that. That's a great idea. Thank you for letting me save a little bit on shipping. So I will do that. So we can do that. Cool. All right. So let me pack this up so we can start talking knives here. So going back to the question, is anybody going to be going to Blade Show, Texas? I will be there with my wife. So we will be there. I'll be doing some interviews with some knife content places. I actually have my map out and I have my little spreadsheet all together on what places I'm going to hit, where I'm going to hit, you know, and who I get to talk to and stuff like that. So that is, you know, I gotta plan all that out. So that's kind of my goal there. Anybody else have a plan for what they're going to do? Ramses, you're heading out. Man, appreciate you. Thanks for being here tonight. Have a great evening. Metal Relic Art, you're in the shop tonight. How are you doing? Welcome. Appreciate you being here tonight. Hopefully you're doing well. You having a good evening? Wyvern Kodiak, Rob's Nerdy Knives. I will be there. I'll bring prototypes. Oh, cool. Get a chance to check that out. Yeah. I've got to bring a bunch of knives back to like Fred the Lug. I've got a big box of his knives. I've got to bring back the knives for Numb Knife Works. I've got one of his prototypes. I've got to bring back to him as well. So I'm looking for that. I'm going to package this a little bit better later on. Let me just get the stuff in there so I don't lose the things. Okay. I'm just going to kind of fill it in right now, just so it's in there. Okay. So give me just a second to put it together. I just don't want to lose the stuff or the stickers. Some of these stickers are really, really cool, by the way. I really dig them. Hey Dog One, sorry if missing people's messages. My YouTube chat isn't working very well tonight. Only way I can see it, my new messages is close and reopen for some reason. Oh man, that's crazy. I hate that. Wow. Okay. Yeah, sometimes the connection is just kind of weird like that, right? All right. I'll be there with money. It's Dog One. Yeah, I've got a few more knives I'm trying to sell in my knife sale just to see if I can get something. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen, because for me this year, my goal is pretty much meet people, talk to people. I would like to try to do a pocket check. That's one of my goals this year. I really would like to try to go around and do a pocket check. Don't know. I've never done one. So it's going to look kind of, every year I get a little better at something, but this year I'd like to try to do a pocket check with folks and just kind of come up to them and see how that goes. We'll see. We'll see. So if you happen to have a knife on you, I may ask you, if I come up with a camera, I may come up on there. Where is your knife sale? All right. So on the Edge EDC, let me show you over here. I'm going to close this. We're going to go back to the live stream. Over here, I actually, in the live stream, this is the Rob's Nerdy Knives. I call it Inventory Move Special. You click on that. This is what's available. And if you're wondering what's still available, so far, I have the McNeese Texas Blade Show Special Timascus inlay from last year Texas Blade Show, the Javi Garcia Custom Hand Jigged Black Anodized Fully Custom Sultan. I have the Spyderco S90V Carbon Fiber Lynch Northwest Micro Jimbo. I have the Kershaw Carbon Fiber MagnaCut Live Wire. And then we have the Poi Kilo Vulpix. And some of these, trust me, I did not want to sell, but in order for me to keep doing this, I have to move stuff. It's just the way it works, right? I'm not independently wealthy and I don't have a million knives in my collection, but I do get to check other ones. So this is stuff that I was willing to put up for this year. Some of it, I was hoping if I could sell some of it, I could look at the newer versions of some things. That's what's kind of what I was hoping for, but we'll see. So if any of that sounds cool, email me at Rob's Nerdy Knives. I take PayPal friends and family and Zella, and then let me know which one you're interested in. Okay. But this is what's left as of right now. I haven't checked my email. I don't know if anybody's contacted me about any of the other ones yet, but whoever's the first contact gets the first dib on it. Then after that, I'll go to the next one. All right. So that's what we're going to do. You dare me to pocket check you? Would you put a challenge to the guy from CJRB? What is his name? Oh, the guy who does the CJRB table. He usually carries like 37, 38 knives. So are you saying you're going to be up there with that? The Slick Knives is going to be sending me a blade to review. Pretty excited about it. Oh, nice, Dan Stan. That's cool. I still have one or two in my pockets. Nice, nice. Hey, hey, you have a Lambo. I do have a Lambo. You see that? Hold on. There's my wait, hold on. There's my Lambo that I got from Level On Up. Isn't that cool? Got to put some fancy knives next to it too, by the way. But yeah, that's the Lambo that I got. I love it though. I love it. I don't know if you heard earlier the story. Every Christmas I'd put in the stockings of my kids and my wife, I would always put a little car like that because I always thought that would be fun for them to get. And so I do that every year for them. I just thought it would be fun to do this year. So I just thought it was funny because I never get a car myself. So to me, it's kind of neat that someone gave me a little Hot Wheels car. I think it's really cool. So I just appreciate it. It's the small things, right? The small things that just kind of are just neat. All right. Heck no, I will always have some epic fire in my pockets. Nice. Okay. Midwest Blades, Robsnerdyknives. I said this earlier in the first giveaway chat. My new Rocksted. Oh, your new Rocksted comes in Saturday. Heisen ZDP 189. I'll be doing a video and then I will lend it to you if you'd like. Oh my gosh. Midwest Best EDC. I would love that. I have never handled a Rocksted and I will treat it like a grail of grails. I will not carry. I will not cut. I won't do anything you don't. I mean, I will treat it. I'll keep it at the desk just to get a feel for it, to look for it. And what you don't want me to do, I will not do. If you allow me to do anything, I'll probably reluctantly may try something. But I would just assume likely no. But just so you know, because that's cool. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I've always wanted to check a Rocksted out. All right, Matt Conklin. Good night, all. Good night, y'all. Till next time, I've always enjoyed good pocket check. I have yet to be checked. Maybe one day. Are you going to be at Blade Show, Texas? If I make it to Atlanta, I'll try to do it there. I know in order for it to work as a video, you just got to run around, walk into people. And, I'm trying to see if I could do it like a 2-part, like I'll do a little video in between and then splice those together. So maybe we'll do that. So I don't have to have that pocket check be just one continuous video. I think I have a way to do that. Just so if I run into you, let me know. Okay. Cat Scratch. Hello, everybody. Sorry I missed the live. My parents arrived today from France. Oh, nice. Are you French? Are they from France normally? So like French is your first language? That's cool. Well, welcome to your parents. I'm glad they made it in safe. Hey, Dan Stan EDC. What's up, man? Maybe 6, 7. Oh, no. Blind Woo Fury member for 14 months, Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Hey, Rob and fam. Hey, Blind Woo Fury. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for being a member for 14 months. Thank you. This Kazoos loot is for you. Here we go. We're just freestyling. I'm not a musician. My disclaimer, I'm not a musician, but I have fun doing it and I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, Blind Wolf Fury. Appreciate you. I used to love Hot Wheels at Christmas when I was a kid. Yeah, me too. And I thought it was fun just to give a car, To me, it was like, reminded me of when I was little, right? The kids, when the kids were younger. So to me, it was more nostalgic and fun, kind of a thing to remember. And every year I find a little nicer cars, and I don't know if they ever notice it, but that's what I try to do. So it's a goofy thing. GM7990. What happened to the Protean clip? Oh, so it's not gone. The clip, the Timascus clip that I have, 2 things. I'm waiting for Princeton to make a backspacer. And that was one thing. And that's why I polished my backspacer. Secondly, that Timascus clip was kind of catching in my pockets really hard. So I looked at my old clip and I polished the bottom part of it and I tried to make it match the backspacer, but I wanted to see if I polished the bottom part, would it go in and out of the pocket a little nicer before I even touched the Timascus clip. And it did. It worked really nice. So now I'm going to work on the bottom part of the clip, the contact point. I'm going to soften it, but it also means I need to anodize the Timascus part again to bring the colors back because it will wear off some of the anodization, right? So that's going to be more of a project doing that. I want to be very careful doing that because it's a really nice clip, but I wanted to soften the bottom part so it didn't keep ripping my pockets. It made it not as enjoyable to pull and to put the knife in my pocket and pull it out when it grips so hard. And it was just because it was a little rough on the bottom. And when you smooth it out, it makes it so much nicer. So yeah, it was more of an experiment to see if I could do that. And it did work. So it will be coming back. I just want to make sure that I can, if I have to anodize it, because if it looks like you could see it, I'll definitely want to anodize it. So it, I want to take my time. When I polish the bottom of the Damascus clip, I don't want to rush that. Whereas like the titanium, I didn't have to worry about the anodization. I could be a little faster, just kind of see if it would work. So that's what that was. It wasn't, I didn't get rid of it in one way. I'm going to ask Princeton at Blade Show again, if he's going to come out, cause he keeps doing Zirconium, which is fine, but I really wish he would do a Damascus backspacer. All right. I missed a bunch of comments. Did I miss any other questions or things out here? Knife Nut 69. Hello, fellow knife nerds. Hello, back at you. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for being here. That puppy is coming back with skiffs. Which puppy is that? Which puppy is coming back with skiffs? Maybe tell me what skiffs are in it. Midwest. Oh, which one are you talking about? Which one are you talking about? You're asking me about a knife? If you're asking me about a knife with skiffs, I can tell you. I just need to know which one you're asking about. I must have missed the question. Or maybe you're talking to somebody else. Maybe not me. Okay. I can't, I don't see it. So let me know if there's a knife that you're asking about the skiff cage bearings on. Or which I need for it. Skiffs will be going in. Let's see here. I would send. Oh, you talking about the Rockscale Higo 2 out for review, but it's all effed up. LOL. Well, if you use it and you enjoy the knife, that's fine. Yes, I am French and American now. Oh, that's cool. Cat scratch knives. I like that. That's neat. I like that. There's a couple of folks from France that actually join us when we get later on. We have people from Australia, we have people from France and different places that join us early in the morning because they happen to be up at this time, and they'll have a cup of coffee and be on the live stream. I think it's cool. We had Tapio from Hog House Knives join us one night. I thought that was really cool. So I love that. All right. Okay. I just had to put this on the big TV. RIP my neighbors. Oh boy. Sorry. All right. Good to see you, Knife Fam. That will be great it will be great. That will be great to get some family time. Nice. I think that's totally cool. Kodiak Edge. Howdy, Rob. Howdy, Kodiak Edge. How are you? Welcome. Appreciate you joining tonight, man. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. Let's see here. Glad you like it, Rob. Couldn't find you any cars from your homeland. Closest I could would have been a Koenigsegg from Sweden. And that's the king's car, right? Koenig is a king. Well, at least in Danish it is, but it would be like the king's egg from Sweden. So the Koenigsegg, that's the king's little cart that's carried by technically it's supposed to be carried by the horses, right? Because that's the king's egg, which is the king's cart, if I'm not mistaken. At least that's what I think what that means. But the Swedes are different. They may have different nuances than the Danes do. Let's see here. Dan Stan, Rob's Nerdy Knives. How much do you want for the Kershaw live wire? So the prices are listed here. So email me. I put the numbers right here next to them. They're highly discounted prices, right? So I've dropped them even more for this. So these last few ones, I'm putting them quite a bit lower. Partly because I want to try to move them before Blade Show, and I won't have to go over to BladeBinge. But I do like BladeBinge, but it takes longer, and you got to wait for everything to ship. So to me, it's like, I don't know. Sometimes it's, I know, yeah, you could get more, but figure it's a good deal. I typically just try to recover, I think, a fair price of what I paid into it. because I don't get these knives for free. All these knives I bought, just so you know, right? I'm not like the big channels where these guys get the knives for free or maybe at a super discounted price. I wish I did. But anyways, oh, the Rockstead. Okay, so Rob's Nerdy Knives for the Rockstead Heisen. Okay. Oh, does it take cage bearings? Are you saying the Heisen takes? Hold on. I thought that was like phosphor bronze washers. Rockstead Heisen. I thought these were in phosphor bronze washers. That's why I don't know if you can put skiffs in them. And if you were to put skiffs, you'd have to modify it. But man, modifying a ZDP 189, it's like, you know, what is it? 67 HRC. That's tough. If I weren't Australia, I'd send you my Higo. Oh, Dale, man, I appreciate that. That's super awesome. I do thank you for being willing to loan that. I know that's crazy to try to send it across the ocean like that. It's not worth it for you. It's not worth it for the risk. And yeah, I totally understand. Oh, use the crap out of yours, Dirty Dan. That makes sense. I've heard good things about it. I like Prince. I asked Princeton to make more titanium backspacer. Also, I need to match my clip as well. Yeah, same here. I would like to get one. I've asked him. Random question for anyone who can answer. Has anyone heard of Marshall Noble Legion Steel Knives recently? Oh no, I have not. I have not heard from him. I have not heard from Legion Steel. You know what? Let's look here. Is our website still up? Legion Steel. Let's go to their Instagram. Let's see. When was this last posted? August 6, 2025. So it's been a while. Yeah. Let's see, do they have any shorts? What do we have here? June 2nd. So it has been a while. I have not. I don't know. You guys will have to tell me. Yeah, it's no joke. No question there. I asked Cody Utzler for Damascus backspacer and clip for my duck too. Oh, that would have been nice. Yeah. I snagged a railer from the list. Yeah. Do you like it, Jay Dizzle? It's a nice knife. I think it's really smooth. By the way, I put the multi-row cage bearings. Sharif made it fit perfectly for that. They're way better than the OEM bearings. It's just much smoother and just more solid. I think it's a great knife. Again, if I had unlimited funds and didn't have 2 kids in college, I would own probably right now about 400 to 600 knives at least. I would have them right now in my collection, but I don't, and I can't. So, you know, I get to check them out. It's like a catch and release. At least I get to check them out. I will tell you, if I ever win the lottery, you know, or something like that, there's several knives I'm going to go back and buy again if I can. Rob, there's one supercar manufacturer I know from Denmark. They're called Zenvo. I'll have to see if they can hunt one down for you. A Zenvo. Okay. I know they make certain very nice cars like that. I love the Javi Garcia Nova so much. Oh, do you like it? Yeah. I think that's a really the blade shape on the Nova is my absolute favorite blade shape on any knives. If I were to ever, I'm not saying I'm ever going to do it because I have no desire. Just make it real clear. But if I were to ever to think of making a knife or suggesting an idea for a knife, that would be a blade shape I would very much like to consider. Rocksteady don't need skiffs. That's right. I believe they're phosphor bronze washers. I'm pretty sure. Wolverine Kodiak, I saw the prototype looking good. It does look really nice. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm not modifying anything for sure. Yeah. No, I wouldn't want to do that ever. Yeah. One day I'll get to check out your proto. Hopefully that one day is Friday. Oh, that'll be nice. Yeah. Hey, Sever, are you going to be there at Blade Show, Texas? Are you going to be there? For real? Yes. Are you going to be working the Couture table maybe? That would be awesome. I didn't know that. I get the chance to say hello. It's going to have a fantastic action already. We know this. Yeah, for sure. Night, everyone. Roger Baker, man. Appreciate you. Have a great evening. Got work early in the morning. Hope all my knife family have a great week ahead. See you in the lives. No problem, man. Have a great week. Sever 7 Aurora Blades sale. Oh yeah, there's the Saladin. I think, yeah. Is that the one you've been checking out? You've been showing? Yes. This is the epitome of what I believe. And I hope you don't, I think you would agree, or I hope you don't take offense, but I feel like if I saw a knife and I didn't know if Derek Sever 7 had seen it, and I saw this, and my first thought is like, I need to tell Derek about this knife. That's the kind of knife. That's what that knife tells me. Because I think you would really enjoy that. And the fact that you pointed this out, I'm like, yeah, I was, yeah. I was his first customer, so I kind of feel, I feel brand loyalty, LOL. But again, no news that I can find. Yeah. I was wondering what was up. Let's see here. Thanks, man. I really appreciate you. I'll be posting some more this week leading to the Blade Show. It's an exciting time for us. Very cool. Oh, whoa. Sever 7. I just got the Aurelia and love it. Yeah, it's fantastic. I promise you will handle them this week, brother. I'm looking forward to your feedback. Very cool. I have never tried one. I'm so excited to check it out. Yeah, very cool. Let's see, level on up later. ROG, good night. Appreciate you, man. Let's see, who was it that was heading out? It was ROG. Who's ROG? Is that Roger? Oh, short for Roger, of course. There we go. Sup, Derek? Wondering where you've been. There you go, man. Wyvern Kodiak. It might be harsh, bro. Love you to death, and your whole knife looks fantastic, but I'll be honest about it. There you go. J Dizzle, the Aurelia is so good. One of my top carries. It's a solid, beautifully executed knife. Anyone who's in Blade Show that wants to check out my prototypes, just stop me if you see me. I'll be wearing a Wolverine Kodiak shirt. I'm 6'4". You can't miss me. LOL. There you go. Sever 7. Heck yeah. I'll be there. I'll be working with the Couture sales toward the end of the day. Very nice. All right. Good night, Roger. All right. I think I'm caught up. That's cool. All right. I'm cool. Yeah. 100% correct, bro. That's 1,000% my style. Right. Good night, knife nerds. Dirty Dan. Have a great evening, man. Appreciate you. Knife Nut 69. Let's see here. What else? James P. Manning. See you, Dan. All right, Dragoon. Whoops. Got distracted talking with Clayton about a knife. Who won the membership giveaway? The membership giveaway was won by whoa. I'm sorry. Monday's been really hard for me at work. Bradford Mitchell. Yes, I knew this. All these names are going through my head right now. And that's the problem when you get overloaded in a day. I've written so many different little custom packages all throughout today that when I think about it, I can't remember which one is what. So sorry. Be careful, bro. The spinning is dangerous. Yeah. Well, I'm it's the different things I'm thinking about. I'll just say that. Oh, snap. Grats for Brad. Nice to see the ones always here win. I like to see that too. I mean, I appreciate anyone who maybe is a brand new member, anyone who's, people who just, I love to see that. Right. And I always think it's cool, but it's always nice to see someone who's consistently here. There's no doubt. I think that's cool. That's cool. All right. So I will say, I'm going to look one more time because I don't think they tried to stop by. See, here's the thing. Just to let you know, the people who are delivering, I did a signed release where they can come by and they could leave it. So they didn't even check it. So they should have actually left it here. That tells me that they weren't even checking it. So I wonder if they even made it here. That's my question. I'm going to have to reach out to them. This is just really frustrating. Oh, well. All right. Just a bummer. Just a bummer. All right. I hope we get to see it tonight. Have you checked out the BKM Ether, the OTM? Yes, the Zorn. I actually have a full review. I bought it. I reviewed it. It's fantastic. Love that knife. Actually sold it. But it's a fantastic knife. It's one of those knives. Again, it would be one of my 400 to 600 knives in my collection. But I wanted to check out the other one. Now, I do want to check out the Wii Sword Fin. I've come really close to wanting to maybe buy it, but I wasn't sure if I was willing to spend the money on it. But I really would like to check it. The Mundus penitentia. I don't know how you pronounce it, man. I'm struggling here. The BKM Ether, I've heard of that. I think I know what that one is. Let's look. Okay, so BKM Ether knife. Is it the one I think? Let's look. Where's the Ether shop? Okay. I'm not seeing that. Is there? Oh, there's a prototype. Well, I don't want to have to play it. Let's see here. Okay. I've seen that one. Okay. Yes. I've heard of that one. I have not handled it. How long ago? 7 months ago. So I don't know if it's out yet or not. Okay. So that's the one I have heard of. It reminds me of it's not exactly, it's very different, but because of that fin, it reminds me, it's got a touch of Strix in it, Sparrow. At least that's the way I look at it. Because I'm not familiar with that blade shape. That's where I really first found it to be interesting. Let's see here. And the Mundus, which I cannot pronounce. I'm just doing a really crappy job pronouncing that knife. Apparently I really struggle. So let's copy that one. Knife. Okay, let's see. I've heard of this. It would be something, if I looked at it, I would look at it, but it's not my cup of tea, but it definitely looks unique and very, very different. It would be cool to look at. Like some of those really over the top knives are cool to look at. It's not something I would go buy, but it's so different. It's not, how can I put it? There's some knives that I don't like the look at all. And I think because they're trying to be an EDC, this is just like over the top. And I think to me, it's kind of crazy wackadoodle cool. You know what I mean? So that would be one that I would be interested in. Yeah. The one track bind Zorn. Like I said, I love that one. The Wii Sword Fin. Okay. Buzzkill Joy. What's going on? What is BS? Careful, bro. What's going on? Did I miss something? Let's see. Truthfully, I like seeing anyone win. It just hits different when someone you know. That's always true. Thanks for the big plug, bro. Appreciate it, man. No worries. Yeah. For level on up. Level on up. Sorry. I thought you were talking to me. But I'll plug you, Sever7. Definitely. I'm gonna come over and probably say hello to you and interview you maybe at at your table over there. So watch out. Congrats, Brad. Congrats, Bradford, if you're still here. Yeah. J Dizzle Designs. I had the same thing happen. Tracking said delivery location not available. I live on a public street and they just missed it on the route and didn't want to go back, so they just marked it something. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Was that a Grackle G10 Magna I just saw in your inventory dump? It was, and that one just sold too. Yes. So if you wanted to go back over here, that right here, and that one sold. Yeah. So Arcane Design is about the limit of abstract or edgy knives for me. I would agree. They are pretty abstract. The real basic, I'll bring the Swordfish and the BKM Ether to the Blade show. The I'm struggling. The Penitentia, I can send to you after I get it back from Cole. Okay, the Penitentia. That just, yeah. Am I saying it right? Is it even close? Am I even close? I was talking about them not delivering to you being BS. Oh, yeah. Thank you. I agree. 100%. It is BS, man. Because I'm here. I got the camera. I was listening. My wife's listening for the front door. There's people here. Yeah. I would love an interview. I have a very pompous haircut for Blade Show. Oh, I do need to get a haircut for Blade Show, by the way. My hair is looking a little crazy, go nuts. I would love it. Oh, snap. J Dizzle Designs. I got a snafu. Oh yeah, he did. If you wanted, you could change the inlay to damatamium. Could you do that, or any other inlay recommendations? Ooh, that's fancy. Nice. Yeah, I have often thought of what are the other possibilities, right? You know, I will say, I do have a goal of getting a Rex 121 smock if I can. And if I can get a Rex 121 smock, I don't know how low I'd be on his waiting list, but I would reach out to Jay Dizzle and see about doing another type of scale. There's a couple that I've been very interested in, and I've seen you do them, and I would ask you about them, see if you could. I have no problem being on a waiting list. There's no rush. So if it's like, hey, I'm on a 5-year waiting list with Trevor Berger, so I'm okay with that. Oh, you're welcome, Southern Cali ADC. No problem. So I wish I could pull off the Vero right now. I just picked out scales, and that's going to be my knife funds for the minute. Yeah, I hear you. I understand. I mean, that's the thing. I needed to make these sales to cover the 3 big things that came in, right? And then the extra sales here is for Blade Show Texas to see if I'm going to get anything. I really honestly didn't plan this year to buy anything, and I was okay with that. I was just going to go interview, talk to people, meet people, kind of check out knives. It's a totally different. I'm not there feeling any pressure to have to buy anything, right? That's my attitude. I got to be honest with you. Am I going to be tempted to buy something? Oh, absolutely. 100%. Absolutely. 100. No questions asked. But I'm not putting that pressure on me. I'm going to kind of take that out of the equation. But at the same time, I'm really just there to see what's available. I remember my very first Blade Show Texas I went to. That's when I discovered Holt Blade Works. I ran into Joe and Angie, and I experienced that knife. That changed my perspective on certain action. I had no idea knives could have that action. So that's kind of my attitude here. A BSF knife. I don't know what BSF. A blade show fun knife? No, I don't know. Burning Stables Forge knife. Oh, Burning Stables Forge knife. So I will ask this Burning Stable, do you have a loaner for me to review that I could just gently I wouldn't use or abuse, something I could just look at, experience, talk about the ergonomics? I would be very honored to do that. If it's something new and you didn't want any use on it, because I've actually, retailers have let me borrow brand new knives. I don't carry them. I don't cut with them, because if you're going to resell it, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to handle it just to give my thoughts and impressions. Because honestly, I'm not a destruction hard use tester. That's not me. And there's many great channels that do that, and I would recommend them for sure. If I carry it, I will, if I buy it and it's my knife, I will definitely tell you how well I use it, but I would not do that. I would be honored if that would be possible. I will have a pass around coming soon. Oh, nice. Nice. That would be perfect. That would be perfect. Let's see here. The Server 7, the new snafu with inlays. Yeah, I could do those. Oh, that's nice. Did I hear? Oh, we're going to go on. Let's just kind of stop there. We're going to leave that. And let's do this. We'll just kind of leave it. There we go. Leave that on. Let's see here. Did I hear Rob say Server 7 J Dizzle Design? Yes, that one. Okay, sick. Can you PM the price when you get time? It's on both sides. Oh, nice. Let's see here. Let's see here. I would be okay with mine going to Rob to check out first. Oh, that would be cool. Wow. That'd be an honor. Really would. Southern Cal, I was number 12. Also, how dare you get the exact version of the Protean I want? LOL, congrats, bro. How is it? Oh, did he get the here, let me get rid of this. Need to remove that. I'm surprised Meredith hasn't said anything to me yet. Is she? Maybe she's already gone. Maybe she went to bed. Because normally Meredith tells me, get rid of that link. Any big customs to check out at Texas? Oh yeah. So I have my spreadsheet. Let me see if I still have it open. Well, you can't see it here. You know what? What we're going to do is we're going to do this. Texas. We're going to look at the vendors. We did this last time, but because it's 2 or 3 days away, let's look at it. So I don't know if more have added, but there's a couple that I really want to check out. American Blade Works is going to be there. Want to see if they come out with anything new. I've got their slip joint, but I like their button lock. Just a cool American knife maker. It'd be nice to talk to them. I feel like that would be cool. Arcane Design. I want to see if Israel has any of the new stuff, because, he's he's very out there. He's very creative, and I like it. Some of it's just a little too edgy for me, but it's still cool, right? Arno Bernard. I did not know Arno Bernard was going to be there. I just saw that. Did they get added? They aren't. Wait, hold on. I got to see if my spreadsheet. I have a spreadsheet of, where's Excel? You can't see me opening up Excel, but I have a spreadsheet of Excel where Texas Blaze Show exhibitors. Are they on my spreadsheet? Let's see. They are. They are on my spreadsheet. Okay. I did not know that. All right. So, sorry. Totally got distracted. Ryan Vincent of Blackbird Blades. Oh, yeah. Vincent's going to be there. So Vincent will be there. Matter of fact, I'm going to be talking to him and chatting with him quite a bit. I've got he's got a couple of prototypes that he's going to bring. And he's got several of his knives. So really, really cool guy. He and I have been chatting this week. Looking forward to seeing him as well. Oh, Mo Patty EDC. Look at this. Yo, Rob, Sheila yelled at me for not making it earlier. I'm listening while making something to eat. Mo Patty EDC, Trish, thank you. Thank you. Uh-oh, Sheila yelling. Tell Sheila, hush. You're here now. It's all good. So my kazoo salute to you, Trish. Appreciate you. Wait, hold on. Gotta do the full kazoo salute. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, Trish. Tell Sheila be nice. She needs to be nice. All right. And I think Trish is going to be at Texas. So I'm looking forward to saying hello to Trish. I'm looking forward to that. That'll be fun. Sick man, I've got an old protein. I want it to get a new one. What kind of content do you want to start doing? Oh, you're talking about, yeah, it's cool. Day Dizzle's Design. I got a Custom Knife Factory Gnome 2. Super nice. Thinking I'm going to add studs to it. Oh, nice. Studs would be nice. No, Arnaud Bernard has been locked. Arnaud Bernard has been locked for months. Oh, yeah. So I guess I didn't see them. I had a spreadsheet knives place. I must have walked by them several times. I don't know why I missed them. I do want to check out their pen again. I bought the pen for Aurora Knife and Tool are going to be there. I hope they have some of the hive minds. I was very pleasantly, after checking out that hive mind, I've come to really like it. And the tuning, the one that I first checked out was so crispy. And when I got a chance to tune it for the person who allowed me to loan it, I really liked it. I really liked it. I thought it was fantastic. Who else we were talking? I totally got distracted here. Totally getting the, wait, is my camera frozen? Hey, hello. Hold on. Let me see what's going on with my camera. Logitech. Let me do this real quick. There we go. I'm moving again. Looks like I was stuck. You can see me now? Ooh. Yeah, I saw that. It looks like I was frozen. I don't know what happened. That's crazy. Yeah, Israel's awesome. He's a Texas person, so he's going to have that after Friday night Blade Show party. So I definitely want to go to that. Vincent is awesome. Yeah, I did a 30 days Sparrows and honestly refreshing. Yeah. Face cam frozen. Yeah, I got your message. I noticed it. I noticed it right away too. And then you guys noticed too. Yeah. So, hey Trish, glad you made it. I was looking for you earlier. All right. Hoping Concept lets me get a pen for review. Silly to ask for a pen, but I write a lot. That's cool. Let's see here. I got to get something to eat to Moped EDC. What you making? I could use some ideas. I actually had some Chinese food before we started, so I've actually been doing pretty good. I do have a little snackaroo here. It's like my late night energy thing. Eggs, I believe, quick and easy. Yeah, last night I made omelets. My wife says I make good omelets, so I made omelets. It's kind of one of the specialties that I do well. I'm planning to get a dark tie. Oh, Ryan, yeah. Did you, is it going to be that new pattern that you were talking about? That's the one where you came up with a new pattern, milling pattern? That's cool. Let's see here. What were we talking about up here? Vincent, we were talking about something up here. Princeton killed it with the proteins. Oh yeah. So I know this is the one real quick. I know I polished this because I polished the backspacer and then I wanted to kind of make the scales pop. I know those of you who like, you would never touch and customize a knife. This right here is like anathema, right? This is a, blasphemous protein, but I will tell you, I've gotten the action by polishing that track. This feels, and this is a personal thing of mine. The action on this now is as good as one of his customs as auction pieces. And hold on, I got to listen to this. I don't know if you saw the video for this, but I want to share this with you real quick. Ready? I don't know if you can hear it. Can you hear the ting? See if I can get, hold on. Get it down here. Can you hear the ting? Is it coming across? I don't know if you can hear it. I don't know if you can hear it, but the ting is really nice. At least up close it is. But also, you see that action? You know how it has that long ramp? I've almost got that slow drop all together now. This took a while to get there. I polished the track where the detent ball goes. Look at that. It's almost full drop shutty. I mean, if you know, because of his long ramp, you know, you only get this kind of action at the his customs, but I really love this knife. So it's been fun to work on. It's just kind of a thing. Yeah. So since this is my second Protean, I'm not a huge acid wash fan, but I got this at Blade Show Atlanta. We were in the pit. I was talking to Princeton and his wife and some other guy. I didn't know who the other guy was. It was Ken Onion. So we were talking for about half an hour, and I was talking and I told Princeton, man, I really want to get one of your dragon scales. Yeah. Every time I see them, they're auction pieces and they're kind of unaffordable, but I really would love them. He goes, oh, I have some of those. And I'm like, really? He goes, yeah, I really want to get one. So he brought a brown bag, which is a thing you can do. And so he pulls out, and you mean like one of these? And I go, yeah, I want to buy that. And said, but I know I got to get in line, and probably by the time I get there, it'll be sold, but I would love to buy that. And he goes, you can. I go, what do you mean? He goes, well, I know I got to go in tomorrow to buy that, but I would love to buy it. And he goes, no, you can. So if I ask to buy it and he shows me a knife, I can buy it. He can't go selling knives in the pit, but if he brings a knife and I offer to buy it, you can do that in the pit. I didn't know that. So I bought it from him, and this is the full. And if you know, you guys, especially you guys who do knives, you know, all the Proteans, the more this, because this is a 3D kind of a scale. This is similar to what like Utzler does and some of the other ones do. This is the very detailed scales, and this takes a lot of time. And if you look at the details in there and all the feather lines that are in there, it really is quite marvelous. But this was expensive, but I got it at a pretty cheap Blade Show price relative to what they cost here. But it was all acid washed. And I love some of his other stuff that he does. So I thought the flits, if I could just kind of polish the top, because Craig Brown, he did one of his mini FSDs where he had the acid wash underneath, then he polished the top of the knurling. And I loved how that looked. So I thought, well, maybe I can do that here, and I could polish the top of the scale. So I used flits. So I would run some flits over it, and it made this pop. It made it look more natural, like to me, like a dragon scale. And I really liked how it came out. It's nothing fancy. It's nothing, anything crazy. But then it was such a dark blade, and it was kind of disappointing. And I got the Damascus clip, and I thought, this is such a dark blade. And then I saw him do some polish stuff. Now, yes, I could maybe ask somebody to do a full polish on this, get rid of all the micro milling patterns you can see there. I know it could look, but to me, then it becomes like, I don't know, that's a whole mod thing. This to me is just give it a little bit of polish. I don't mind the milling pattern. For me, it doesn't bother me. It kind of shows the character of the knife to me. And I get that's not for others. I totally get it. But for me, I really like that. I don't mind that at all. And then I could polish here, and you can see the milling lines, and it's just enough. And every once in a while, I'll polish it just a little bit more. You know, who knows, over time, maybe it'll become like that. But then because I had the Damascus clip, I then polished the back spacer because I felt like it needed to match the Damascus clip. So I don't have that time askless clip. If you weren't here earlier, it's because it was catching really hard in my pocket and it was kind of rough on the bottom. And I knew this clip wasn't as bad. Well, it wasn't great, but it wasn't as bad. It felt like, at least what I remembered. So I took that off and I modded this. I like polished it and I rounded it at the bottom, made it really soft. I put it on and it's way better. It doesn't rip my pants. So now I have the time askless clip. I want to do the bottom part, but it's going to be a slow process because I want to be real careful with it. And I feel like I might have to fire anodize underneath it just to make sure it doesn't look like it's worn off. So I want to be real careful to do that. So that's another project for me to do. But I do like how this looks here. I mean, I think it matches a little bit, kind of pops and reminds me, just kind of like a little compliment there. And then after I did all of that and I got that, and then I use flits on the track where the detent ball goes or the detent nub that he uses. And I will tell you that as you polish that, because it's real acid washed, the action has just gotten smoother and smoother on the knife. It went from being a real drop shutty knife to almost closing all by itself, right? Just really close to what I've been hoping this would be. So really nice. And of course, with all that, I've gotten the front flip. So it's really easy to front flip as well. This is not challenging at all anymore to front flip this. It's actually quite easy. So there you go. Dolomite88, what's up, man? How are you? Welcome. This is the knife version of if you give a mouse a cookie. Yes. Well, actually, I was thinking of doing that earlier. Eggs and toast bagel or something. Oh, that sounds really good, though. No dark tie is Chad Nichols Zerk. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the super dark Damascus. I know some people love that. I like the high polish, at least for it to pop a little bit. That's just me. I was on my other account. Oh, Ryan. Okay. Chad Nichols Zerk. Okay. Okay, I'm calling it. Have a good night, everyone. Buzzkill Joy, man, thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Thanks for joining tonight. Hopefully, if we see you at Blade Show, Texas, great. If not, see you on next week or another live stream, okay? So, did you have any other questions about what I did here? Did that answer? I'm not a professional modder like some of these guys here. Some of these guys do way better jobs than I do. I do this because I love it. And I've learned a lot. I have gotten better at it. And the only way you get better at it is by doing it, right? But I really do enjoy it. To me, makes it fun. I mean, like I wish this wasn't DLC'd because I was able to put the jimping on my bodacious. I mean, my smock. So there's two very simple jimp lines here. It makes this so much easier to flip and it doesn't slide off. So I can't flip the electrode right now, Darlene. I think if anybody's going to have every issue you could possibly have, I've had, right? I got the one knife where it had a scuff mark on the blade, which Aaron was like, I cannot believe a reviewer got that, right? So I sent that back. Then it got lost for 4 weeks. I would have dropped my unboxing like 4 months before Neves even got his. There was enough time for those 4 months for Neves to order his knife, get it custom built, and get it shipped before I got it replaced. So then I get it in, and mine, sadly, the steel bar insert on the lock bar broke. I've never seen that happen. I was so frustrated. And I told him, and so he replaced all the lock bar inserts, got rid of that entire steel. He wasn't sure if he had some defective steel. And the one knife that actually got shipped that had it, he reached out to the customer and was going to replace it. But he's sending me another part, so I'm going to be getting that in. But I do like it. I can tell you something that you'll enjoy. Remember, he makes his own custom bearings. I think he's going to possibly use skiffs going forward. So I may have skiffified him. But that's his call. That's totally his call. I mean, he makes cool custom bearings. That's cool. But it's always, it takes a lot of time. Hey, K Kim 5000, what's up? Oh, it's Sonora. Yes, I've done that. I did it on my Sonora. I just sold. Okay, so you guys are going to freak out. I sold my Sonora. I will tell you, my goal in selling my Sonora is, okay, I see the new patterns that they've been doing on the texture. I've also wanted to get one in S90V blade steel. I mean, the S90V steel. And I've been looking at some of those skeletonized. So I'm thinking maybe that might be something if I might try to get, if I can sell one or two more things, right? So if I can do that, that might be one of the things I might legitimately get. So I like the Sonora, but they constantly improve these knives. And I just thought it would be really cool to try maybe some of the new anodization, maybe, might not, but at least the new milling textures on the handle, maybe skeletonized, but I really want to get a knife in their S90V blade steel. Really, really been wanting to try their S90V because of the way they heat treat. I hear it's phenomenal. I have 20CV. I love it. My Mojave is 20CV. I love that one. But there you go. Rob, I added a single jimp to my Sonora after you had mentioned it. You had done the same. Makes a big difference, doesn't it? And it's, if you, I did it to my Mojave too. I don't know if you can see it. So it has these 3 jimping lines. I added a very small, I don't know if you can see it. You see that small micro jimp right there? It's right there. So you can catch up here, but if you ever get on the very edge, you usually slip right off with that single line of micro jimping right there like that. I never slip. So typically if you're out here, you could easily slip off, but I can feel it now. I can feel it, the traction. So I've done that. I've done that to quite a few knives. What else did I do? I did it to the smock. Do I have any other knives currently that I've done it to? Oh, yeah. I did it to my Lamia. So the SPK Lamia. This is the one that started it. This was me learning how to do this the first time. It was like I was expanding the distance. It's not 100% perfect, but it does. You can see it expanding, but it allows this to be a front flipper now, which I think is really nice. But in order for that to be a front flipper, you have to get a jimp up here and a few jimps down here to get enough pressure to be able to flip it, right? So I like being able to do that. Yeah, the Sonora. So what's your number on the Sonora? You're probably like in the 300-400s. So it's a Gen 1 because after the 600 series, they went to Gen 2. They changed the angle to geometry on the Sonora. So anything 600 above is considered a Gen 2. So you get the benefit of the Gen 2. Doesn't mean the Gen 1 is terrible. It's not. I think the Gen 1 really could use that single line of jimping way more. So I sold a Sonora today and I packaged it up. It's going out tomorrow. There's actually a note in there for Machine Wise when I sent it in, because there was something that I took it apart and messed up the tuning, and they fixed it, replaced the pivot, replaced the bushing, replaced the button. These guys, they're awesome. So I got it back perfect. And I had that single line of jimping, and they actually wrote me a note and said, I'm not going to lie, that single line of jimping is pretty awesome. So they don't hate it. A single line of jimping can really change things. It's not much, but it's just enough, you know? You couldn't have learned on a cheaper knife than SPK Lamia. I could have, sure. But then I wouldn't put my jimping on my large Sebenza like I did up here. So I can front flip that guy, right? Because everyone needs to be able to front flip your Sebenza too. Because I added jimping up here to make that a really nice front flipper. Well, Ryan, if you're going to go front flipper and you're going to go front flipper all the way, might as well be a carver. That's pretty dope. I recently bought a plain tie Eugene Wise Mojave and a plain tie Curtis. I'm thinking about asking Way of Knife to try filigree on the Curtis. Any advice on the Mojave? So what is filigree, Daniel? Is that a type of anodization, or is it a type of milling, laser etching? What is that? I'm not familiar with filigree. I will say, if it's kind of like a laser etch or a milling pattern, I mean, the sky's the limit. You have so many cool options out there. You could put the golf putter on there. You could put knurling, that really high fine diamond. You could put, there's a lot of cool designs to do. Engraving. So are you looking for, do you like the artistic, kind of like a story engraving, like where you put a story of images and things to try to convey like a tattoo, like a really well-designed tattoo? If you're doing that, it's going to be your choice, right? What do you like? I mean, it's deep laser etching. It's not quite the same because it's also a lot cheaper, but here's my Rockscale design scales. I got these are smooth. They were super slip. Now, could I have done like Valley Blade Works did this, but you can also get it. I could get it etched. You know, I could do a milling pattern on here. That's another way, but this is the deep laser etch. It does take longer and it does go deep in there, but I did this on here and it says, you know, it's a bug out with titanium scales saying finding a bug. And then the binary here in the back, it actually says Rob's Nerdy Knives in the binary. So that's actually what that says. But that's what I did because it's kind of, you know, it's a me, right? It's a thing that I enjoy. It's kind of nerdy. It's kind of a thing I do. Do I have the other knife here? Where did I put it? Oh, here it is. So my Rincon, I also did this where I put the Rob's Nerdy Knives logo on here. I did this. Oh, so, to be honest, okay, I never thought we'd be at 10K. I did not think that would ever happen. Honestly, I thought by now this thing would be done. People would be like, yeah, nice try, Rob. Appreciate you. Good luck. We'll talk to you later. I would have this as a memory of, you know, I did a channel. It was kind of a memory of a channel. It's kind of a nice little laser etch. And, you know, this reminds me of Rob's Nerdy Knives. And I think it's kind of a cool thought and memory. But here we are still going, which kind of feels weird. Somebody said I should have made this a 10K giveaway, but it's very meaningful to me. And I wish I was at the level where other people are, right? You know, I don't get free knives a lot. I mean, I do get some free knives. I'm not going to lie to you. I do get some, but they're usually from people that are knife makers that I like and enjoy. I'm not on those big lists for like a lot of other people are. And that's okay. I'm okay with that. That's perfectly fine. I have no complaints. If anybody wants me to get a knife, I want them to be fair. I don't want them to feel guilted or feel like they have to. I do try to be honest. I think like here's the reality. Like if Kaiser were to send me like the new egg letter, like the Militaw, the new version of the Militaw that was designed, that kind of knife would do well here because people like that kind of stuff, right? That's the kind of stuff we all buy, we all are into. The problem is sometimes Kaiser sends like the super, super uber cheap knives. And though we all like a nice cheap knife, it's not what everybody normally watches, right? They kind of want to see some of the other ones. I mean, so I think that's the thing. Hey, Gareth, what's up, man? How are you? Good morning to you, sir. Oh, Jane Unkowski. Is this Unkowski Knives? Plain Jane Unkowski, the one you're talking about? Oh, is this a Sever 7? Is this the one you let me borrow, or is this a different one? Here, Sever 7. Is this the one you allowed me to check out, or is this a different one? Okay, filigree. I need to look that up. So let me look that up. Filigree. Well, I'm gonna go over here. No, let's do it here. Filigree pattern. Let's see. Oh, that's kind of nice. It's kind of paisley. It reminds me of a paisley design. Okay, that's nice. That has an artistic look to it. Functional. It's not overly over the top, but it's still nice and it looks very classy. I do like that. I would say this or this. Those are my two favorite. Like, I don't know if that's what you're talking about. That's a little harder to do with laser. That's a little easier laser, but if you're milling, that's like a 3D pattern. That's cool. I would say if you're going to do one, I really dig something like that. I think that's kind of cool. I don't know. Yeah, I've got a new one coming. That's that one I'm going to send your way. Hopefully it's here in the next 2 weeks. Oh, cool. Yeah, I got a chance to check your first one out. Is this one right here the one that's like the number 1, number 2 that he made in this one? Is that the one? Is that one of the first ones? I should already be subbed. Yep. I really like the fact that he has a Shergorf with a fuller. I really dig that. Oh, he's going to Recon 1. I always want to go there. Oh, they give you a fancy bag? Dude. Make me feel like I'm getting all fancy going with you. Ooh. Is it a usable fuller? Can you use it? Can you flick it open? Or is it just aesthetics? It looks, oh no, it looks like you can use it. Is that a usable fuller? It's overrated, Rob. But that one, a Recon 1 or that Shergorf? It's usable for sure. Mm. Yeah. Well, it's a classic, you know? Okay. I have a knife that I bought because Lefty EDC talked about this knife. He loved it. He had versions of it. It was one of the few knives he kept for a long time, but I haven't gotten rid of it because it was the first knife I ever experienced all these 3 things together. You don't see a lot, but I never sell it. Here, I'll share this with you. Does anybody remember the Stunner? This is a Bestech made knife, and it's made by, he's a Czech guy. He did one for Tuya also. What is the guy's name? But this is the Stunner. So it has flipper, thumb studs, right? And it did it really well. And then it has a hollow grind. And it has this kind of rock meteorite inlays, which I thought was really unique. It's got a pretty giant lock bar. I do admit that. It is pretty big. But the thing is, you can hold it up here high, and it works really well because it's big enough to get up here to work really nicely. And the action on this thing is really nice. The Shear Astrum and the Koenig Xeon. Okay. Oh, knife not. I missed your. What? What? Hold on. I'm going back. Hey Gareth. Might need to go further back. Do I need to go further back, or did I miss it? I'm on live chat. So how far back do I need to go? There's one. Oh, there we are. Wait. You added jimping to your Sabenza? I taught myself to front flip that thing without after you could do it. This is like when Grandpa told me Santa wasn't real. I missed it. I did miss it. So I could make it flip without the jimping, but the thing was, it was always more challenging and you had to do a lot of flick with the jimping. I don't have to do any of that. I don't have to flick it. I can just do it, right? I can just put my thumb and just go over it without flicking, which makes it really nice. At some point, I think I'm going to get to it where I think I can do the reach around. But of course, I put the thumb studs on there. I cannot recommend putting, the custom thumb studs more. I absolutely hate the Sabenza. I think Metal Complex, if he were to put just regular thumb studs on his, and I think if he put a different clip, I think he would enjoy it. I think thumb studs, he would really enjoy that more. But no, that's cool. That's cool. Sorry, Knife Nut. I am sorry. I missed that. I did miss that. I do apologize. I can thumb flick it and reverse flick it. Okay. That's nice. Rob, I didn't miss your comment this time. I want the Shiro Astrum and the Koenig Xeon. Those are cool. I saw that they had the Neo. Did y'all see the Sheargrove Neo? The Neo, it's 7.5 inches, pretty decent size. I mean, it's a size I like. I always find the Shiros to be too long. But this is the Stunner. And it had the big old finger choil. It has a beautiful kind of crown spine. So I really, really like this. David Helka, what's up, man? How are you? Welcome. And it also had inlays on the other side. I have the plain clip. The blue, I kind of overrated. M390. But I really like the action on this guy. So I've kept this just because I've always really liked how this knife felt. It just feels really solid, right? It's almost a dagger, sort of, I would say. I don't know. What was the other one? We were looking at that. That's a cool one. I do like is Unkovsky? No, it's Uldanov. Uldanov is, oh, how far did I go? Holy cow. Hold on. I think Uldanov. Yeah, Uldanov Knives is going to be there with the custom knife, custom knife factory. He makes some really cool knives. I really like his stuff. The one I got. Yeah, see, that's the thing with Southern Cal. Their Sheargorovs are usually 8.1 inches long. It's too big. So I got short fingers. And it's just a challenge I have. Right? I got to take that into account when I handle a knife. Some of you guys, that's not a big deal for you. And the Sheargorov is going to be fantastic, but it's just something I have to deal with. Ooh, I do know that. Mm-hmm. And they take Zilla or Afterpay or whatever. So you could get a payment plan on it too if you were so inclined. Or you could do the 4 payments like I did on mine. They're huge payments, but I did it. Oh, you put thumb studs on? No way. Do you have a video of that, Knife Bomb? Or does Polyamite have a video? Let's look. That would be worth taking a look. I do like that design, by the way. That filigree, that's cool. Come on, open up. Paul, I might. Or Paul. I always say Paul, I might, but I know it's Paul Ill might. Sorry. For any of you guys who know, yes, I know I mispronounced his name, and yes, he's allowed me to call him Paul I might. And so yes, it's kind of like when I called Neil Neil Knight, the Knight's Edge. I called him the Knife's Edge forever. So I know I mispronounced it. That's why, like, Wyvern Kodiak, I was always worried I was saying it wrong, but you haven't corrected me, so I'm assuming it's somewhat close. Where is the one? Does he have it here? I know I saw him do one. Is it on here? I thought he had a video for it. Wyvern Kodiak, bro, this Geo goes hard. Do you think you could get the Tonto from them? I actually own two. I've owned two Stellars, Southern Cal EDC. I've owned the titanium Stellar, and then I owned the initial first drop purple, the purple carbon fiber and Magna Cut, and I sold that. Yeah, I could have held on to it, and it would probably have been worth a lot because it was the first drop exclusive, but it was too fancy of a knife. I didn't want to carry it. It was just I have a rule, and I totally break it, but like I mean, when I put the Damascus clip on this guy, this kind of makes this knife crazy expensive. I get it, but I typically don't, like this right here, because it stayed under 1,000 because I didn't do anything fancy. This falls into my, where I would carry and use the knife. But every knife I own, I carry. I refuse to not. Oh, is that where I saw it? Okay. Monday night. Here we go. Oh, is this it? Make sure the audio's off. Oh, wow. How well does it flip? Rob, we doing a waffle for Blade Walker for Brian Winters or a raffle. Can you make me a mod? We shared that earlier. It is who was it that had it earlier? I think I still have it. Is this it? Nope, not it. I have it here in the history. Give me a second. Oh, I think this is it. Is this the one, Gareth? I know this is one that Kelly's Mishmash was doing. Or is this another one? Or are you doing another one as well? Okay. Yeah, so we shared that earlier. $20 per person. And you do PayPal, friends, and family. And then it's for a raffle. And it's to help cover the hospital bills, right? I don't know what we can share, but you can say that. issues. I don't want to give them one. I don't want a crossbar lock. I'm kind of holding them hostage to make it a liner lock or frame lock. Okay. Oh, Derek, for real. I've been listening to the whole stream, but I had to jump in and leave a comment after Paul. I might. Oh yeah. Paul, I thought it was Paul L this whole time because of Rob, but it does kind of work. Sorry, Paul L might. Yes, it is Paul L might. It is, but I've always called him Paul I might. I just feels like it just feels like a mighty powerful name to me. And it just sounds, I don't know. It's, he hasn't told me he hated it, and he said he allowed it. So I'm assuming he doesn't hate it because I feel like it sounds mighty. Paul, I might like he's mighty. I don't know. That's what I picture in my mind. Now, if he ever hates it and tells me, please don't call me that, I will stop doing it. Absolutely. Just like I think the Knight's Edge, Neil, he's the one that said, no, it's not the knife's edge. It's the Knight's Edge. And I stopped that because I was wrong, so I don't want to do that. Just like, I'm going to try to do it again. And I fall back. Cicero? Am I saying it right? Cicero. Gosh, why is that so challenging? So anyways, that's the giveaway right there. I think that's kind of cool. What else do we have? Oh, so I was going back here. Hey, Neil McKenzie, have a great evening, man. Appreciate you being here. Hopefully you have a good night. Rob, what you thought in your mind had me thinking in my mind. LOL. And Cicero, like the Italian lobster. I don't know the Italian lobster, so I don't know that. Like the Roman senator, Cicero. I don't know why I want to add an extra pronunciation in there. It's it's ridiculous. But let's see here. I do want to check out the workshop, their new knife. I think that would be kind of cool. Rob, if you can only get one knife at Blade Show, what would it be? Oh, all right. I got to look through here. There's a cool Tasca tool that Fred the Lug allowed me to check out. You know what? I should bring those out. Hold on. That's worth taking a look. Let me put some of these away because we need some room for them. Because some of these are fancy. So let's do that real quick. I think you guys would enjoy this. At least I hope so. Let's put this over here. Get some room here. All right. Second, guys. Almost ready. Just wanted to get a little room because the ones I'm about to pull out, I do not want to have any knives nearby. These are Fred the Lug's custom knives, and I think the reason why I want to bring it out is because it's the one that I might consider. All right, let me move this over here. So let me grab that real quick. I'm gonna grab the roll. All right. Okay, here we go. Now, there's two in here I do not care for at all. There's two custom knives that he has. I don't care for them all. But there's a couple that I like. Oh yeah, I'm going to go talk to Tapio. I definitely want to talk to Hoghouse. I really want to see his prototype, the Mini Valley. I knew about the Mini Valley 2 years ago when I was talking to him about it. And I was super excited. Hey, Roman, 3538. I saw that one a couple of years ago. Cicero. Yeah, Cicero. I'll get it. I'll get it eventually. But yeah, I'm definitely going to go talk to Tapio about that. And I really want to see the Mini Valley. I feel like the Mini Valley. So I like the Valley. It's just too big. I like the Model T. It was too skinny. I feel like the Mini Valley is going to be what I've really been really wanting all along. That's my first impression. I could be wrong, but you won't know until you try it. But I'm very hopeful. All right. So, this is what I want to show. But there's other people there too. But let me show you the one that I'm talking about. This is why I would consider Tasca Tools. So here is a fully modded Tasca Tools Mac Daddy. So okay, let's move that away. You can really see, come on, focus. You can really see that beautiful inlays, the pearl, the zirconium clip. Look at that beautiful inlay there. The full DS, and look at this DLC. Look at that DLC blade. Oh my goodness. So, and the action is pretty cool. So that's one that I think would be interesting. So that's a Tasca tool. I'd be interesting. No real desire to go to Strider Knives. Sorry if anybody's upset about that. Not a super Strider fan. I would like to check out a Sparrow knife, especially one of their customs, not their modded production one, but I would love to see that. So Sparrow knife would definitely be a consideration, I think. I wish Rob Johnson's was there, but he's not. Who's another? Prince Customs? Oh, one of his custom showpieces. I would definitely consider that. Even his Whisper Quiet kind of auto, those he only makes like 5 a year. That would be cool, but they're really expensive. They're $5,000 to $7,000, right? So they're expensive. But that would be cool. I'd like to see what Poikilo Blade is coming out with. If it was one knife, they wouldn't be quite up there with some of the other ones, but still it'd be interesting. But I think Pena Knives could do something cool. I don't know. I'd have to see. Ozer Knives could do something really cool, right? Or Customs. I don't remember too much about that. I'm just kind of going through looking at these guys. Okay, so NCC Blades. I wouldn't mind looking at one of his abominations, the flipper and the thumb studs together. So Nick does an abomination. That would be very interesting. Yeah, Skiff. That would definitely be cool for sure. Skiff made blades. Hey, James P. Manning, have a great evening. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you, man. I know it's late. Have a great night. And congrats again, by the way. Let's see here. Who else do we have? McNeese is probably going to have a couple of really fancy blade shows, like with Chad Nicholas Damascus or something really fancy. It'd be interesting to see what he's going to bring. He might have something really fancy. I think that'd be cool to check out. I don't know. I don't know if it'd be my, okay. Ryan, you won that half dress Machine Wise Mojave. Okay. If they had a full dress Mojave, I think that would be in contention. That would be big time in convention. A full dress machine Mojave, that would be one. Yeah, I could see that. Kyle Coonley, how's it going, man? Speaking of abominations, did y'all see Derek's here? You're picking on Derek, man. Oh, you guys, hilarious. Yeah, that would be sick. A full Mojave, like a full dress, that would be cool, right? So that would be something. Who else would be something that would be cool? Always messing with the black guy. You guys. JD Customs, I think if I remember, I don't know if he's the guy. I don't know if it's the same guy, but I have to think. JW Randall Customs. I'm thinking of JB or JW Randall or JB. One of these. JD, JB, JW. I can't remember. JR. It's a J something with two initials. One of those guys. Did you see the red glass? Oh, I did. I did. Oh, he bought it. He bought the auction piece? Kyle, for real? Oh, always think what about the Princeton's like full dress, really big modded pieces and stuff like that? Those are, they're just next level, right? Like if you have one of his production mid-tech pieces, they're good. They're great. They're fantastic knives. But when you get to that level, you get what you pay for. There's the extra stuff. If you know what you're looking for, the value is there. Some people may not see the value, and then it's probably not for them, right? I get it. But I think what he does, when he does his full dress stuff, it is just next level. Hog House, if they have a full dress, that would be one. Oh, Rob Johnson's. Did you see his full dress ones that he's doing? The Rob Johnson's? Oh, we got to look at those. Because he's got some crazy full dress ones. That's worth looking. Hold on. Let's go look. Rob. Oops. Come on. Rob Johnson knives. Not this one. Yes. This one. Yeah, I'd do that. That would be nice. I don't like this laser etching handle. I love the Damascus steel on here. So beautiful. I just do not care for that scale. Scale is, it feels off with as nice as the blade is. Just my personal opinion. Yeah, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. Oh my, this blade, what the heck is this stuff he's doing here? I love that touch. So anyways, yeah, there you go. Dark Sky Manufacturing Knives. I don't know if I've heard of him. Let's take a look. Nicholas is one of the most talented makers in the game right now. He really is. His stuff. I will tell you, the Cypress and the Hemlock have the most insane milling on the scales I've ever seen. When I got the Cypress, I literally thought it was aluminum, but it's titanium. It felt so light. I've never seen milling done to that extreme point. It is insane how phenomenal he makes the knife. So anyways, I agree. So the other one is Dark Sky. So Dark Sky Manufacturing. Is it MFG or yeah, MFG? That's what you're doing. Oh, that's aircraft lighting system. Maybe this one? Nope. How about we do knives? Let's try to find something with knives in it. Is it this beat? So here's a jeweler. Let's see. It reminds me of a William Henry, but like different. Is that what you're talking about, Kyle? So is this the guy who does it? This is like, it looks a little bit like, I'm gonna say a little bit like a William Henry, but not. Is that the right one? Yeah, those are really nice. You have a cedar. So I will tell you. Oh, I think I'm here. I have a mini cedar that was supposed to have been delivered today. I thought I would have it on the live stream to share with you guys. It's really bummed when it didn't get delivered. So, but I can tell you, mine is in Vanek super clean. The 312 is yours? 312. 312. 312. Is it on page 1? There's 300. Let's go to 3. Is it in archives? I'm trying this one right here. So I was torn between this one right here. I was torn between that milling pattern and a new 3D pattern that he has. So I did not get the raw titanium. I got the Zerblast this time. I had gotten raw last time, so I definitely went with the Zerblast. I prefer that. So I wonder if mine's in here. Is this with the... No, that's not the new milling pattern. You know the pattern that Cole has on his mini cedar? Big Sky manufacturer. Okay. What's the one? I don't know if Cole's is in here. It's that new pattern you just came out with. It's like this, but it's more 3D. It's not here. Can I order one? Oh, is he not taking pre-orders right now? Is that why it's not showing? I thought maybe he's closed his books for now. I wanted to show you when you know how you order one. Oh, here it is. No, that's still that's not the order. No, not the cedar. He has the mini cedar. I have a cedar myself. I have the knurled cedar. That's the one I had on the table. But man, I guess you can't do the pre-order thing because I wanted to go through it and show you. It's that new pattern. Does he have it on Instagram? Let's see. Sorry, Rob Johnson. Let's see. Oh, who's this guy? Oh, look at that. That's a cool knife. Oh, sorry. I like the point. Sorry. This is Cole's, right? So that's that new pattern that he did. This new one is kind of 3D-ish. I ordered this exact same knife as Cole, except I got the Vanix super clean blade instead for RWL34. So I got this. Sever7 on Instagram. I sent you the version of my knife going to production. If you want to show it, you're welcome to. Okay, hold on. Let's we'll go over here real quick just to make sure. I don't know who. Sometimes I get some interesting messages. Sometimes they're interesting. Oh. Oh. Well, let's turn off the audio. Audio. Here we go. Okay. All right. All right. Here we go. This is the one going to production? And it's plain tie with a polish. I like this build. Is this the one? Yeah. Nice. I like that a lot. That's cool. Yeah. So very cool, man. Thank you for sharing. That's cool. I do like that. I hope I get to review one of the prototypes. The purple cedar. Yeah, his purple cedar is purple too. Sign me up. Yeah, same here. Same here. So, does he show it here? That's the old pattern. Where's the new pattern? Is this it? No. I think this is it. Nope, that's not it. Anyways, you'll get a proto to review for sure. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate that. It's really a nice looking knife. I like the aesthetics of it. It says Derek, completely your design, but it also says, yeah, Rob would love this at the same time. It really does. Is that the one? Hold on. Is this the new pattern? No, that's still the old one. It's a brand new milling pattern. He just offered it when he opened the books for the mini cedar. And I know Cole got it. I ordered it. Yeah, I don't see it. Maybe just Cole's. So, anyways. I think this is it right here. That's that new pattern. I really like it. That's like the Mayberry Customs. You know that Mayberry Customs? It's I know what people say they describe it as, but functionally, the best way to describe that Mayberry Custom, it's an inset top liner lock or an inset compression lock. It's not a full liner, it's an inset. Kind of like an inset liner lock, but it's pretty cool. The Big Sky? What's up? So which is the one you were talking about before? Big Sky Manufacturing. Well, so let's go look at that. Big Sky. How did you spell it? MFG. Knives. I'll just say that. Is this it? Okay. Elysion. I think I've seen these guys. It's those are interesting. I'm not a recurve fan normally, but it's cool. It's a recurve, right? RWL 34. What's the size of this guy? I like that clip. That's really nice. I like the hollow grind. I like the swedge. Nice thumb stud. Looks very functional. Got a flipper. That's nice. Is that white micarta or is that white G10? Does it say? Can't tell what the material is. Let's see here. It should be in tomorrow. I can let you know, and you can come check it out. Gotta go to bed. Thanks everyone. Ryan Johnson, man, appreciate you. Thank you for being here tonight. Yeah, so you have to let me know when you get your pin, the one you're ordering, and then if you hear back from, you know, that person that you sent something back to, let me know about that. Whenever that's going to happen, let me know, because that's the other thing that I'm really trying to prepare for, you know. Bad habits would bring back the mofo. Oh yeah, happy birthday again, man. Happy 30th. Glad I could do a kazoo happy birthday song for you. He's only 21. This guy right here. Wow. That's cool. Well, that's like, so that's another cool manufacturer. This is this other guy I really enjoy as well. Let me see if I can find him. Oh, my mouse, come on. I wish I could show you this knife. It's just really, this guy, he just turned 22 and he's been making knives since he's 14. But he's full-time school. He's about to graduate. And I think he's starting to make more of these knives. And this electrode is really nice. I just happened to get a defective steel bar insert. But the one that got lost is still lost, by the way. Thank you, USPS. USPS, always there to help make your life disappointing. All right. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate it, man. But I do like these things. He also does a full dress. There's a full dress version of this, I believe. And you can custom order these too. So let's see, folders. And like here you could do folder wait list for custom orders. Here's a dress one. This one with Chad Nichols. I think that's Chad Nichols. Or was that, what did he use? I don't know if it was Chad Nichols, but just really nice. The EJ Works. Kids make some nice knives, still in high school. Oh, I think I've heard of this guy. I think I know who you're talking about. EJ Works Knives. If this is the same guy, let's find out. No, it's not the same guy. Is he more a fixie guy? Does he do folders? No, I was thinking about another guy who's really young. It's like 17 or 18. Cool fixed blades for sure. Yeah, I mainly like folders, but fixed blades are cool. I have a few fixed blades. I don't have a ton of them. Okay, y'all, I'm out of here. See you all around this week, and hopefully catch some of you at Blade Show Texas. Absolutely. We'll see you guys there. Have a safe drive, safe travels to everybody. Rob Chapman, bring it back into full view, please. Which one? Which one are we looking at? Which one's full view? I don't know. Rob Chapman, I don't know which one you were talking about. I missed that. Sorry. Probably thinking about the Horizon Machine Works. Let's look. Horizon Machine Works knives. That's Best Tech. Okay, that's that one. Oh. 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 Okay. Yeah. That's interesting. CMF Metalworks. There's so many people I don't know. I'll look there. CMF Metalworks. Oh, I've heard of this. Yes, I have heard of these guys. Yes. I don't know what I think about them. I'd have to see some of their knives. You know, I like to carry knives. That's the thing. I want it to be a carry. Okay. Now, I don't know if it meant to be, but this kind of reminds me a little bit of a what the heck is the other one called? Except it's a recurve. I don't like recurves though. I don't like that. Yeah, I've heard people talk about the Plague Doctor. Not a fan of that. This reminds me of Aware Knives, like Aware Knives, I think it is. You've got the CMF print. Where's the print? I don't see the print here, at least not in this list. Yeah, so which was the one that you were asking me to bring into full view? I don't know if you ever replied. Still waiting. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I wouldn't carry this. This is not carryable, right? And I until I'm so independent wealthy that this is just a everyday carry knife for me, which I know people who that is the case. I get it. And that's cool. I would love to be in that role. I'm just not. But the one I wish I could remember. Sometimes it shows up in my feed by luck. Let's see. Oh, well, Dalibor Bergam is always really cool. I wish you could get one of his knives just made super plain Jane steel. You know, I know it'd be probably an insult to his creativity, but that's what I would carry. Well, that's the thing. Yeah, if I'm keeping it, I'm going to carry it. It's like the Edgar and Cole. I just knew I wouldn't carry it because I don't know. I just how like my Protean. I just started carrying that. I just knew I was going to enjoy it, and I carry it. I had no problem realizing that it probably was worth way more than some of my other knives. I didn't think about that. I just loved the knife. I love the way it looked. I love everything about it. I was going to carry it. It's just beautiful knife. So, and that there's a few knives that fall into that kind of category, right? So, at least they do for me. What is the other guy? Oh, I wish they were there. I showed you guys this every time. Just be patient with me. But I believe Fred the Lug is going to bring, he has one of these with him. And I'm going to actually get to handle one at Blade Show, get to look at it. But like I said, here is one of those that I wish I could get. That I'd carry. I mean, I know it's a little expensive, crazy, but I would love that. I love everything about that. Just that speaks me. I have That's my vocabulary right there. My absolute favorite of all of his makes. Is it still here? It's one they had at Blade Show Atlanta. I think it's this one. Yeah. That one is just dang. Yeah, I absolutely love that one. Dan Carr. Oh, I have. I've actually owned several Dan Carr Knife Nut 69. Yeah, I've talked to Dan quite a few times. He's a really, really neat guy. I've owned the 904 Integral. I've owned the DTF, and I almost bought the Jacks, and it just because it's a flipper only, I kind of avoided it. But then he makes the custom version of the Jacks, and now he does this with the Fuller. I do like that. I just it just didn't flip well for me. And then he does this full cutout too. I think that's really cool. He's still a golfer, actually, Knife Nut 69. His main career is still making custom clubs for professional golfers, and he still coaches. He just does knife making on the side. It's like a little side hustle for him. It's kind of like the Shark Nifko, the brother, who's a priest, and he just does part-time knife makings, but his knives are probably more expensive than the Shark Nifkos. Oh, you met Dan Guerra, Kyle? You met him? I mean, I don't have a long conversation or anything with him, but I like the Jacks. Let's see here. I know he had some custom ones. Oh, you were a golfer pro for 14 years? Do you ever miss it? Or no? I mean, I haven't played golf in so long. I miss playing golf, but it's because I've had kids and those have been my priorities. I would love to go play golf again. I enjoyed it. I used to bowl in college and I used to bowl collegiately. I was ranked nationally, and then I was going to go PBA, and I hated it because I got paid to play. It's such a hustle game, and I used to hustle people all the time. So when I did golf, I decided I was just going to have fun playing golf. I refused to let it become that. So I've always liked golf. But, I mean, they're cool knives. He does full customs, too. These are his kind of production mid-techs. So he gets all the parts from Best Tech. He does all the finishes himself. These are the production ones. He has full customs. You got to get on the books for it. And those he makes from scratch. They're a lot more expensive, obviously. But it's a smart business model. You have the parts. You can build them out. You can do all sorts of stuff with them. So, yeah, I do like him. I like the 904. I think if I were to get it, I would want to do the Fuller. I mean, the cutout thumb hole or the Fuller. I think those would be cool. I actually had him put custom thumb studs on mine, and it was nice with the thumb studs. So, I do like them. I mean, I think it's a nice knife. The DTF, that's this one here, I believe, right? Oh, no, I owned a DTF. The DTF was a little small for me. I had a hard time with it. It was one of those. Come on. What are you doing? This one right here. It was just a little small. I wish it was just a hair bigger. It's a 6.5 inch blade. If it was just a bit bigger, I would really, really like it. Oh, it's on sale for like $520. That's cool. Is that DLC? No, it's PVD. I just wish it was just a little bit bigger. Big Jim. Wish it was just a little bit bigger. That's what she said. Yeah, that's never a thing you want to hear, right? Daniel M, got to get back to work. Hey, no problem. Appreciate you being here. Oh, yeah. I like what you picked out. I think it's cool. Valley Blade Works is someone I've used for the deep laser etching. He does a fantastic job for deep laser etching. I personally like him. Jay Dizzle Design recommended him. And pretty much, I trust Jay Dizzle, so, and he uses him as well. I did. So we were talking about that, and we got distracted. So I talked about the Rob Johnson, the Tasca tool, the NCC. I would like to maybe get one of the it's not the blasphemous. What does he call them when it's a thumb stud and flipper together? What do you call those? The Abomination Ragnarok. I think that's what he called it. The Abomination, right? Yeah, thank you. I said it just as I saw you type it. Hog House, if he brings some like full ones, I really want to see the mini veiling. I really think, I don't know. I like the HMC, his full dress, but they're so out. I mean, again, I guess. Oh well, there's Harukas Blomeris. That does change things. Hawk knives, I think they're cool. They don't get me as excited as some other knives. No. Let's see here. Trying to see. Yeah, I think those are going to be my top 3. Uldanov is also another guy that could be interesting. I think Uldanov was someone that could throw in there, see what he brings. Because I really like his new flipper. It's kind of like a version of a Shiro that I really like. Everburn. I have heard of Everburn. I have. Everburn knives, I think, or something like that. Yeah. So at Blade Show Atlanta, I had no idea who this guy was. And Trish met him and talked to him. And he comes up and he shows me this knife. He just started doing this stuff. And I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool. And it was so light. The milling was so crazy. And I was like, oh, okay. I had no idea who the guy was. I really had no clue. And I'm checking the stuff out like, okay, well, that's interesting. Looks like you're just trying this out. And everybody's like, oh, this is amazing. Again, one of those things where I completely missed it. It was one of those where I was like, what? It's kind of like Blade Show Texas 3 years ago. Machine Wise came to Blade Show Texas 3 years ago when they were still making ballet songs. And before Blade Show Texas started on Friday morning, I was talking to Cole. We were in the back. I was helping out and we were talking, and this guy comes running up to us and says, "Hey, check this knife out." Now, I didn't know who it was. It happened to be Martin. Didn't know. And he's showing us the Sonora. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, that's interesting. And man, it's like, again, I was such an idiot. I didn't know. It was my first blade show. I had no clue back then. I take these things look at them very differently now. Yeah, definitely will do it. If he has one there, I will absolutely pick it up and check it out. Yeah, Everburn, I handle it. When he's still prototyping and he was at Blade Show, we were in the pit talking because I was sitting there with Kevin from Knife Nerdery and him and some other folks. We're all talking knives. And I think Transparent Knives was there. I sat one night in the pit with Transparent Knives. We were talking all night. I had no idea that was Transparent Knives back then. I didn't know who he was. I was like, what? And so we chatted the whole night. Here's my claim to fame. I know someone who knows someone, and if I met him, I wouldn't know that I'm talking to them. Oh, I love Machine Wise. I absolutely love their stuff. Yeah. I mean, I love the Sonora. It's a ballad song, right? It's bushings. And if bushings aren't your thing, that's totally, I get it. If you're not into the bushings of the Sonora, it's definitely a different experience. I mean, I would say between the Les George VECP, the Sonora, and I will tell you the Tarraco. The Tarraco is probably my favorite button lock of all of them right now. So right now, the Tarraco I think makes the best premium button lock, and I love their thumb studs. So Arno Bernard just does an outstanding job on theirs. This is so premium. But the Sonora, I like it. I think some of the early Sonoras, if you handled the earlier ones, they did have issues. There were some issues, some things that they've really worked. The Gen 1, the below 600 series, they didn't have a good geometry. They changed that. They got rid of their Magna Cut as a result of my experience with the Magna Cut. I actually had a warp blade and geometry wasn't great. And so starting in the 600 series, they changed the whole geometry of the blade and went to 20 CV at the time. Now they're not S90V, but they're always improving. So I will say, I think if it was recent, bummer, maybe it's just not your cup of tea, and that's fair. But if it was an older one, they are very different. I will say that. I think they're very different. I think they've really improved quite a bit. It's kind of like checking out what would be another maker that started off and they were kind of weird and not great, but they have since improved. There's a few like that. From what I've heard with the early version of the Sonora, I think people had experiences with that. But I will tell you, the latest versions of it, I feel like it feels better. If you get a chance to try one at a blade show, I think the later ones are a lot better. That's just my opinion. But the Mojave is a whole different game. The Sonora was meant to be like a use knife, whatever. The Mojave was meant to be a very premium knife. It feels so light. Some people will say it feels too light, but everybody who gets one says it feels too light. I'm not sure if it locks up. After they use it, they're like, this thing is solid. It's solid, but it's so light. It's kind of like when you first get the Cypress. You know how the Cypress feels? I don't know if you had the Cypress, but the Cypress felt like it was aluminum when I first got it. After having it and using it, I realized it's not aluminum. It's just really well made and incredibly well milled. I feel like that's the same thing with the Mojave. Oh, I get it. That's why the Tarraco really blows me away. Speaking of that, right? The Tarraco has this, like, it feels like an actual crisp detent. So I don't know if you can see this. I mean, I'm not having to like flick it out like some people do, right? It just kind of has a nice snap to it. And the flipper works really well. I don't know if it's just a geometry, but it's just solid. So this is the most premium feeling knife button lock that's out there, but that's just me. And that's fair. I mean, if you like a crisp detent, the button lock's definitely not going to be free. I totally agree with that. if you are a super detent big fan, there are knives out there that will meet that 100%. I think like if you got a Mayberry custom, the way Andy makes all the Mayberry customs for most customers now is it's got a crispy, crunchy, frozen, ultra fried, burnt detent. It's crazy. I asked Andy if he could just make that detent a little bit lighter because I found it to be a little too strong. And he did. He said, "Oh, you like the detent like I like." And it's a nicer detent, I think, for me. But people who like crispy detent, they may not like the way he did it for me. Yeah, the Tarraco, surprisingly. So the Orca is pretty crisp, right? Orca has a nice, crisply kind of action to it. Flips really well. So there's the flip for the Orca. Yeah. I would say the Tarraco feels the same detent. It's as crispy as the Orca. I like that. So, to me at least. So I enjoy it. It surprisingly got this, and then when it closes, it doesn't feel like, it feels like a really nice tuned frame lock. You know what I mean? Yeah, my Mojave is not either. The only possible way ever. So I had the Mojave Production Run 17, one of the first ones. Then I saw this distressed anodization. And I know it's meant to look like this. I don't know why, but I freaking love this distressed look of this anodization. It looks like someone almost made a mistake if they just weren't able to repeat this on knife after knife after knife. And it just, the stress on it, I just love it. And the action is just buttery smooth. Anyways, it's always more buttery smooth if it's in your pocket. But it's just really, and people feel like is it really locked up? Oh, it's solid. And it's thin, so it's got a nice acoustic too, by the way. You hear that? I think that's kind of cool. Oh, you talk about the Tarraco. Yeah, it's not button, and it when it does close, when you release it, it's very much. It's kind of like a frame lock, you know. So when I don't know how they do this, but kind of like what you get when you get a frame lock that's really tuned well to close. I just think it's kind of cool. I love it. It's the most, everybody who's had a Tarraco literally is like, what? I'm not a big button lock fan, to be fair. I had one button lock. I had my Mordax. I got the Integrity from ProTech. It's cool. It's nice, but it wasn't my full cup of tea. I think their thumb studs sucked on it. And I told them that, and they finally decided they were going to fix it, but they're too sharp and too edgy. And I thought that was terrible. They were like, "Oh no, people like that." And I'm like, no, because it's ripping my skin off my finger and I've got calluses and it's shaving the calluses off to get to the raw skin. I don't think that's a good idea. So I literally, I sanded my thumb stud so it wouldn't destroy my fingers. So the Integrity, whatever. I think they fixed it now. But the Mordax, it was cool and I liked it. But then I got the Les George VECP. I thought that was cool. The Sonora was the best thing I knew until I experienced the Les George VECP. And then I got this, and that's really cool. I did have a Toko from Anzo, from Jens Anzo. Really cool. it felt a little too fancy for me. I liked it. It's just, it wasn't quite my cup of tea. It's a very poshy knife, which I think is cool, but it's too poshy for what I enjoy. I like multiple things. So the Avalon, I keep asking, and I've actually asked Sean whenever he posts something. I say, "Are you gonna make?" You'll see my comments in there. I don't know if it goes hidden or whatever, but I was asked, "Are you ever gonna make a mini Avalon?" I would so love a mini Avalon. Avalon over 9 inches, 9.5 inches. It's too big. I have no desire. I know I'm not gonna like it. It's too big. No desire. It's just too ridiculously big for me. Check out 9B. So 9B, let's see, who's that? Find 9B. Edgy Blade Works. I've heard of Edgy Blade Works. Yeah. Is he the fixed blade guy? I think, is that who I think it is? Oh, yeah, he's the guy with the rhinos. You cannot not remember that logo. That's just not forgettable. I think there's one of his that I like the most. Some of them are not quite my cup of tea, but some of them I think are kind of cool. Like this one right here. If Sever 7 probably didn't already know this, to me, I'd be like, Derek, what do you think of this one? And I would wonder if, Derek, what do you think of this one? Is this something you don't hate, maybe? Oh, that's Edgy American? I thought. It says Edgy Blade Works. So who are we looking at? That's Scott Stills. Oh! Here we go. Here we go. Edgy Blade Works. Double Rhino. There we go. The one I was talking about, Derek, is, what do you think? Does that speak Sever 7 to you? I mean, you probably already seen this, but it seems like, matter of fact, look at that. There's your like. You like this one already. So I'm pretty sure you like it. So I know you like that one. You already, that's your like right there. I can see that's you right there. So I know you like it. So. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that giant blade. And I don't like that weird, funky looking blade. Trying to see something that I might like. I don't know. I mean, it's unique, you know, and like that's like a hawk talon kind of looking blade shape. Not really, but sort of. But I don't know if I like any of his now. To be honest, it's cool. It definitely looks really, really well made. It just, you know, would I review one? Absolutely. Would I buy one? No, I wouldn't. To be fair, I don't think I'd ever buy one. It's not my cup of tea. I mean, if he comes out with some, I'd love to keep an eye on him because he could come out with a new style, a new knife that I would just freaking love, and that would be awesome. Bober is cool. I do like Bober blades. I just wish his chamfering on his edges would be more than 0.05 millimeter. I mentioned that to him when I reviewed his knife. It's his knife. He's a custom maker. He's going to do what he's going to do. But again, those little finishes, I tell you, are, you know, people feel like, you know, no, people buy my knives. You're right. People buy your knives. People love the knives, and most people may not have an issue. But you open up the door with certain little finishes that that if you ever go look at evergreen knives from non-evergreen knives and the ones that you see people carry regularly to the ones that people love, but you just don't see them carried regularly, just pay real close attention. You'll notice the differences. And there are differences. I'll leave it at that. I mean, I've talked about it a lot, but let's see here. Bober blades. I like his new one. I think Ryan, who just left, he's got an order for one of his. This one. Yeah. This new one right here. What's it called? Did I just look, I just spit out of my mouth. Sorry. This is the transient. Is it transient? What's it called? What do you call it? The diplomat. The diplomat. Yeah, I like the diplomat. Hey, Aaron, what's up? So typically he does, if you look at these edges, he told me he does 0.05 millimeter chamfering. And that may be fine for most people, but it's just a little too sharp for me. So I really like the transient. I would have to get something that was very basic, titanium, non-anodized, because I would absolutely sand every one of these edges down to make it comfortable. I have not tried Jake McCoy. No. Peter Ascenti. So you have his production knife, right? And I have his full custom snafu here that that Fred the Lug allowed me to check out. So real quick, here's the Peter Ascenti full custom snafu. It's interesting. I don't like the clip doesn't touch. I don't like the sharp edges. I really, really hate the sharp. Now, mind you, this is, I think it's Mokutai. I don't know. It's not, maybe not Mokutai. I don't know what this is. I know it's in there somewhere, but the way the clip is beautifully done compared to these edges, it feels weird. It's just so sharp everywhere. And this is supposed to be the full custom. Now the action is phenomenal. The fuller works well. You can't really use that. That's a stop pin. So that doesn't really work. So it's fuller in the flipper. I think the flipper is kind of huge, but it's cool. There's little finishes I would never want because it's just, if I'm buying a knife like this, I'm carrying it. It's got to be a carryable, beautiful, comfortable, fidgety knife. I don't know anything about the Nirvana. This is the snafu. So it was cool. Definitely cool to make. I just have a certain expectation from custom knife makers, having already owned some really, really nice custom knives. And if I think those are reasonable expectations to want. So at least that's where I stand on it. Spyderco made Nirvana. So this, I think I like this. I like the, what is this, transient? What is this one? No, this is the diplomat, sorry. I know Ryan had ordered a special one. So like, this would be more along the lines of something that I would carry. I like this. But you see the edges right there? This is, I think he says they're 0.05 or 0.5 millimeter chamfering, and they just feel really sharp. I don't know. I just maybe I don't know custom knife makers. Maybe I have weird expectations, but I don't feel like I should be able to scrape my nail with a custom knife, especially when I've handled some really nice custom knives that's never an issue. I just feel like those little touches are things like, if you look at Harukas knives are like any other South African maker. They're ridiculous. So the Nirvana, and that's the Peter Ascenti Nirvana, you said? So the Peter Recenti. Is it Recenti? I forget how you spell it. Recenti Nirvana. I don't even know how to spell it. Help me out. Let's see. Oh. Okay. Okay. All right. I get. Yeah, I like that. That's really nice. Wow. But see, I just wondered, does they have the sharp edges again? It would kill me. I, I. So here's the thing: if you told me it was a Rexford and it had sharp edges, so uncomfortable, I wouldn't care. I wouldn't want it. I don't care how incredibly in demand a Rexford could possibly be. I wouldn't want it. I want it to be comfortable. I want it to be something I enjoy, and ergonomics is a really important thing for me. So I don't know if the full custom snafu that I have is an exception, and the rest of his knives are really beautifully chamfered and comfortable. I don't know. Oh, the Brady? Is he the one that does the Brady? Oh, that's the Nirvana. Oh, that is kind of nice. I didn't know he did that one. Do they still make the Nirvana? Let's see. Does anybody sell it? Do you think that's going to come back at all? You think Spyderco will get to re-release that? I'm kind of curious. That would be cool. That's going to be out of the range. Hey Brady, what's up? How are you doing? Welcome. Yeah, I like the Ravana. I wish they'd bring it back. That I dig. That's a nice looking knife. I do agree. That's pretty cool. I'd have to feel it though. My only worry is, again, the edges. All that could be nice, but if it's really sharp and edgy, it just, yeah, I'm like, yeah, okay. And it doesn't mean that I don't think it's a great made knife. I don't think it's fantastic, but it's kind of like Chavez. Chavez is always known for the really sharp angled edges. It kind of ruins it for me. If you want a carbon fiber S90V Bodacious, you get a free Megaron Vein XL. That's $200 knife for free. Well, but I already have a S90V Bodacious, so I'm good there. So I do love my Bodacious, but so Southern Cal EDC selling a Bodacious. I will say the Bodacious is a great knife. Here we go. Now, what I did do with my Bodacious, I filed the nub down here, so I have really nice access up here. This nub was super huge and sticking out. I could probably file it down some more, but that's why I really like the Bodacious like this. Of course, I have my CME on there. Oh, White Mountain Knives? Oh, really? Oh, 337. You get a Migron XL. Interesting. There you go. It's not really free, but you know. I do know, what is it? What are they coming out with? Oh, exclusives. They have an exclusive that I really, really, really thought was cool. Oh yeah, the Drop Bear Zero. Where is it? We saw this last week. I think I'm going to try to see if I can get my hands on this. It is their exclusive Drop Bear Zero. Where are you? This one right here. I want to get that. But that's not coming out until May, I think. Oh. Yeah, if you're Mark, I will Southern Cal EDC, I will show you a couple places maybe to go look at for a bodacious that you might, if you haven't considered. But the exclusive Kaiser Drop Bear Zero, right here with that beautiful texturing. This is coming out in May. And it's titanium scales, M390. So this one is very interesting to me. I think this is kind of, oh, it's LMAX steel, which I like. I like LMAX steel. But the one we were talking about before, this is the one where you have the Megaron, and then with the Bodacious with the Megaron XL. But before you do that, do consider looking at this. Let me see if this is going to be on the rewards program, but hold on. So this is $337. If you buy this, you get $85 reward points. $85 reward points. Reward points. So if you are okay having rewards towards the next one, you get $85. And I think that's kind of what they're doing over here. I don't know how much this knife is. If it's a $50, $60 knife, I don't know. Let's see. What do they sell? What does this sell for by itself? Oh, it's a $200 knife. Wow. Wow. Okay, that's that. I did not know that. Interesting. Makes the deal a lot sweeter. A lot sweeter. Are you talking about? So let's see. We'll go ahead and use the RNK10 code, right? Because that's the one we use here at White Mountain Knives. So let's go add our coupon, RNK10. Don't think it's taking anything off. It says 10. Yeah, it doesn't take anything off. That's okay. Don't worry about it. I mean, if people can support whoever they want, but if yours works, sometimes I know, I will tell you, sometimes my RNK10 code has worked for certain purchases where others didn't work, because sometimes, you know, Josh doesn't always get all of them updated. So, you know, I mean, here, let's try it. I think you use S7. So let's see. Maybe you're the one this time that works. I don't know. Let's try it. Could be the case. Let's add. Come on. S7. Maybe it works. Maybe it doesn't. Let's see. Let's see. No, same one. Same thing. Same thing. Yeah, it looks like both of ours doesn't work. Oh, Josh, I had almost an 8-hour live. Did you know that? Ooh, here we are. 3D, everyone. Woo! We're in like wherever. Anyways, let me show you. This was the craziest. I think it was after the 10K. Was it the 10K? I forget when it was. But we had this one live stream. There's a 7-hour one, 7 hour and 18 minutes. Here it is, 8 hours and 28 minutes. It was the 10K giveaway. We did 8 hours and 28 minutes. Craziest live stream I've ever done. Almost 2,000 views. It was insane. But we did 7 hours here. We typically do about 6 hours. Unless I'm not feeling well. We did a 4.5 hour one because I wasn't feeling well. But about 6 hours. And we're at 5:39, so we got 20 more minutes to wrap it up. But anyways, I think this one's cool. I wish Kyle, he would make a non-recurve one. That's my only thing. I know it's barely a recurve, but it's a personal preference. I don't like recurves. You know, I don't like recurves, just like I don't like acid wash. I'm not a big fan of acid wash. I'm not, there's certain things I personally don't prefer. Does it mean it never works in some knives? No, absolutely not. I mean, some knives, it can absolutely work. Like, I'm not a big micarta fan, but there's some knives micarta is gorgeous, just absolutely phenomenal on. Right? So I love that. But I know people love recurves. There's some people who, you are one of them. You must love recurves. People love, what is the other one? The Nesmuk. I like the Nesmuk on 1 or 2 knives, but I don't love the Nesmuk. I'm not an uber fan. Yeah. If there's if you had 10 knives, 9 of them were recurves and one wasn't, and the one that wasn't a recurve was so compared to all the other knives, I'd probably buy the so knife. Just to be fair. I mean, that's just me. That's not a knock on recurves. That's just my personal preference. But it's the same reason why if there were 10 knives, 9 of them were button locks, no matter how nice they were, and one was a frame lock, I suspect, Kyle, you'd probably buy the frame lock. Am I right? Or liner lock over the button lock, because you're not a button lock fan. And that's fair too, right? That is absolutely fair. It's your preference. I do love butterscotch micarta. That's the thing. This right here is what changed it. Butterscotch micarta and Trevor Berger's black canvas micarta, or his black micarta, is gorgeous. That's another one. Exactly, Kyle. It's fantastic. I love it. I love the fact that there's so many options, and that's why I don't hate knife makers who have options, who give you choices, right? At some point, there are some knife makers. When I was young in the knife collecting thing, I used to think, oh, I hate that knife, I must hate that whole knife maker. And then you discover later on that knife maker got inspiration from some other things. He comes out with something, and you go, oh, I don't hate that. But you've missed it all this time because I just dismissed him, wrote him off, wouldn't even look at him. So that's why I never really truly ever dismiss a knife maker, right? Like this guy, he's real close to, like, it's, just like Bober blades. I think he's real close to, something I would love, but they're just small things I need. Except for crossbar locks, they suck. Hey, you are allowed to hate crossbar locks. Do I have any crossbar locks on me? What about ball cage? Do you like the Mannix too? Are you a big anti-Mannix fan? I bet you don't like the Mannix too. Oh. Here, Kyle, just for you. Just for you. You ready? And it's a Benchmade too. Look at that. It's a Benchmade. What the heck? It does have custom. It's M4 blade steel. Smoky Mountain Knife Works exclusive. I do have it tuned. I know it must. So there you go. What's another one? What would be another one? I don't think I have any other. I don't think I have any other crossbar locks, do I? No, I think that's it. That's it. Yeah, it's binary. And if you didn't know, you guys were here earlier. It's a bug out. And I'm an IT guy, so you search for bugs. So this is kind of apropos for me, right? As an IT person. But this binary, if you translate this, it actually spells out Rob's Nerdy Knives. Valley Blade Works, he went and he looked up and he wanted to write Rob's Nerdy Knives and translate it into binary. And that's what the binary is. Rob's Nerdy Knives, just written all over it. So this is truly a Rob's Nerdy Knives knife. Kyle, I have two Mannixes too, and I love it. I think it's a great knife. I have a fancy one. This is the original Goat with my S110V blade steel. Right? Aluminum scales. And then, of course, I have my Rockscale Design with the Flytanium. I have the ceramic detent ball. I haven't carried this in a while. Phosphor bronze they are a little oxidized. I need to break it back in. It had beautiful action for a while, but if you don't carry it for a while, you know how it is. It oxidizes and not quite as smooth until you work it in a little bit. But I also did this Lynch Northwest clip. I think this is one of the few clips that really works on the Mannix, I think. I really like this clip, personally. And of course, it's Maximate, so it is insane. By the way, don't ever leave a little food or something on a Maximate blade. Those of you guys who know, you know, because it does rust. You found 7 Mannix too? Wow. Did you put a backspacer in your McNeese Dixon? Not yet. I saw he had them, but what I did put in my McNeese is I put the polished hardware. I actually got that, and then I polished the acid wash on there, and then I kind of polished the blade. If you notice the newer McNeese Dixons, it's a much higher hollow grind. It goes all the way up here. This is the Gen 1, so you can see it's a smaller hollow grind. Still great, still crazy sharp. Heat treat is phenomenal. Action is great. What side of IT are you in? Corporate research or integration? I do applications, ERP applications that integrate with other applications. So I manage an enterprise application that's considered the main costing, tracking, billing, and it interfaces in with financials, even though it does the costing, right? And then it does the payroll. It integrates in with HR. So I that's the part of the enterprise application I do. So I do that. And then with all the 50, 60, 70 other applications that interface with that application. Did you all say that McNeese had backspacers for the Dixon now? Hold on. I'm really looking forward to the hinted at potential new Dixons coming out. So I don't know if you can see that beautiful hollow grind. It's a much deeper hollow grind, which I like. I think it's really cool. But you said they have EDC gear. Let's see. Come on. Dixon folding knives, parts, backspacers. No way. What? It's all this atomic. I don't want atomic. Come on, man. Give me some non-atomic. I know he loves atomic. I get it. Jonathan loves atomic. I don't. Definitely Oracle ERP and database is definitely part of it. Sure. Is there only one Dixon backspacer? That's it, right? So that is all we have is the geared backspacer. I would just love to see that as non-atomic. Oh, stonewashed atomic. What is that? Hold on. Oh, that's not bad. I don't hate that. It's sold out. All right, you can notify me. Rob's Nerdy Knives at gmail.com. Notify me when this is in. I think that would be cool. I didn't know there was backspacers. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for letting me know. What about some of the other stuff? Backspacers hardware. Do they have the satin finishes now for the Dixon? Had it for a little bit. That's the Ridge Runner. What? They have polished? When did they do polished? Huh. The other thing I ask him for is the scales. I've always asked Jonathan if he would do scales for the Ridge Runner. What? Oh, this is the inlays. Okay. That's cool. Kyle Coonley, Rob, I'm here with home base of LexisNexis. I've been planning on upgrading scale set on the Mannix. Now, here's the thing. The Rockscale Design, if you're ever interested, those are cool, right? If that bores you with that aluminum blast, just remember they can do, you can ask them ahead of time, as long as they have the bandwidth, they can do a plain tie, which is a nice blank canvas if you wanted to do something, but they also do some nice anodizations. The green, the bronze. So I did a bronze on my Shaman. So the bronze anodization, now it's patina. Once I clean off with Windex, it pops nicely. but you can see it there. So you could do the bronze as well. But just know that's something. This is the critter. You can also do the oh, that's the scale. This is the critter. But you can do a plain one too. Oh, are you thinking of doing like a custom scale for your for your McNeese for the Dixon? Which is the liners you're all talking about? What knife are you talking about? Derek, thank you, but I'm not sure quite. Quit it, Rob. You're truly gangster. What am I doing? uh, oh, you're looking at the code there. So yeah, 011. I think it's 011001001. Yeah. Anyways, I don't know. Oh, you're talking about the I do. I love the butterscotch micarta. I think it's beautiful. I'm just telling you, I'm some people are like all butterscotch all day long, right? Micarta all day long. I'm not necessarily that. But there's some micarta I do like. But I'm not like going to go out of my way to just buy micarta for micarta. Anyone else do custom DLC on any of their knives? Ryan, who left here earlier, he did a custom DLC on one of his knives, and I've known other people who've done it. It's costly, but it can be really nice. Oh yeah, the bronze one. Here you go. That's a shaman, and that's now it's patina. I can get some Windex and clean it if you want to see what it looks like brand new. I did put the titanium CME on this guy. It's also LMAX. It's probably the smoothest Spyderco I have in my collection. I did do this backspacer. You could leave the traditional backspacer on there, but I did put the backspacer on there just to match. Did that answer your question? Oh, the binary braille? You can do that. Yeah. So what I did is this one over here. This is the Rockscale Design plain tie. So if you're kind of curious what that is, let's see. You can get the plain one. Rockscale Design over here. So, and you were looking at the Mannix. So let's look at that. Spyderco. Mannix 2. You can get this without the aluminum blast, which would be like this right here. Right? You can ask them, maybe do a little stone wash on there. You just got to email them ahead of time. And then at that point, you can get the milling if you want it on there. It's the intruder on a daily carry on Rob Discord. I carried it the other day. Oh, Discord. Let's go over there. Daily carry. How far back do we got to go? Rockscale sends it out, but he will near mirror your blade too. Oh, really? That's nice. Oh, okay. So which is the one you were talking about? A Knife Mom? It's the Intruder Daily Carry. Where? How far back do I need to go? Oh, that's a pretty one. That's really nice. Intruder. Yeah, but which is the Intruder? I don't know. Don't know the Intruder. Is it further back? You passed it. Okay. Is this the Intruder? The black one? The purple pivot collar? Is it the black one with the purple pivot collar, maybe? Keep going. So this one? Ooh. Oh my god. What is the scale thing? Wait, hold on. What? Wait. What's going on here? What is right here? What is this? That's freaking awesome. What is that? What is this? I've not seen this. What is hello? What is this? That's orange peel? Is it DLC? Is this DLC? I like the look of this. This looks nicer than any orange peel I've seen. Came that way. Wow. I like it though. That's just really, it's a nice angle. It really, the texture is cool. Sorry. It's got very distracted by the texture. Well, happily, but it's cool. Yeah, I know Barkley. Barkley's pretty nice. He does some really. I've gotten some test scales from him before. Barkley actually did a collab with Lynch Northwest. They did some scales together too. Barkley CNC. So it's Barkley CNC or something like that. I think it is. Yeah, or EDC. Yeah, his stuff's really cool. I like his skinny scales, like the Spyderco, the Shaman. Those are cool. I did a set of these scales, but with the titanium plain. Those are really nice. Yeah, no for Mannix. Uh, another Mannix. Oh, hold on. Original goat. Don't laser. Wait. That's not real Mokutai, is it? That can't be. That looks lasered. That is just no. Um uh Spyderco. I know there's Mannix, and they do a titanium version of them. There's a lightweight, but they also do. I thought they had other. Yeah. So this is, you can get the titanium and a non-titanium. So you can get aluminum and titanium conversion kits, and they have different textures on there, right? And some of these you can convert them into, you can put skiffs on there. It's aluminum, titanium. What's the difference? Okay, so drift stocky. You can do skinny or stocky. Stocky, it has that, you know how on the Mannix here, you can have that little out part, that's considered stocky, but then you can also get like skinny, like this right here. Now it will make the blade look bigger. So the blade does stick out more, but it's a little, if you have shorter fingers, it gives you, it makes the hand a little easier to carry for, or hold for some people. Maybe not. This is original Goat. So let me go back there. I'll put this in there. And if you use the code RNK, you can save 15%. You can save 15% off. So use code, if I can type, RNK for 15% off. So this is the one. This is titanium. Those are really nice. I like these. And they have different patterns, by the way. So you have gun stock. You don't see here. Have wings. You don't see here. Axis. You don't see here. Smooth. I don't understand why you don't see that here. You have to go elsewhere to see it. So like that's the gun stock. Let's see. Maybe just so we can see the patterns. Sonic. That's new. Oh, hold on. That almost looks like a golf mill pattern. That's interesting. I've not seen that one. That's a new pattern. That's cool. I don't hate that. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that one. I know that's their aggressive whatever texture thing. I've never liked that one. I've owned these. Matter of fact, I think, yeah, that's what's on this guy right here, but it's more of a, it's the aluminum and it's raw. But at least you can see the pattern. This one's really aggressive. I'm not a fan of that. This one's kind of cool. It's kind of a feathered, you know, cross hatch sort of thing. This is the gun stock. I believe this is the gun stock. And then I don't know the difference here. Oh, this one looks like it has the wire clip connection and then the triangle. So anyways, there's stuff you can get in there. Yeah, so I mean, you know, they're a small batch company, and I know if you don't want to wait, then I wouldn't shop there, right? But I like their stuff. I'm okay waiting when it comes in. So aluminum, they'll usually typically have in stock pretty regularly. Titanium takes a little bit longer. So it's a matter of what you're willing to wait for and what, you know, if that's something you would like. All right. I mean, to be fair, Kyle, that's how I feel like without Urban EDC. If you ever do a pre-order with them, I mean, it's not like Winter Blade Co. I mean, I don't like waiting 9 to 12 months or 18 months. I'm not going to tie up that much money for that long. So I get it. The pre-order thing, it's not for everybody, you know, and it's what you're willing to wait for and what have you. So I get it. I totally get it. I'm not a big fan of ordering. Oh, excuse me, guy. Ugh, I'm starting to yawn. Oh, it is 1:30. We probably got to wrap it up here. I'm not a big fan of waiting that long myself personally. All right. Blade show come Friday. Who's going to be there? I'll be there, be wearing my t-shirt. My wife will be with me. I'll be doing some interviews, likely, I hope. And please, I'm not going to remember. I'm terrible with faces. So if you think it's me, please come up and say hello, because I want to say hello. I don't want to assume anything, but at the same time, I want you to feel free to come up and just say hi. All right. So be there in spirit. No problem. Sometimes it takes that long. It all depends. It all depends on when you order it and how long it takes, right? So you just got to reach out to them, find out. They had, I know, you know, it's expensive doing stuff like this, just to be fair. I mean, you look at Mint and Boss, they did so much and then they went out of business. So, you know, it's a risk thing. You got to find that perfect model of having enough demand, enough product, and trying to meet the needs. And what can you do to turn the inventory around? Because milling titanium is always more expensive and costly than it is. Aluminum is a lot cheaper. So I'm going to be wearing a blue or black shirt, and my wife will be wearing a pink shirt, and it will say Rob's Nerdy Knives on there. So you will see us. Oh, I'll tell you what. I'll do this. I'll wear my hat. At least, you know, like this. I'll have this. I'll have this hat, or hold on, or maybe. I mean, here we go. We could do the original knife pimp one, right? Be pimping out the knives. How about that? That's the one when I did my first knife pimping job, right? I got this for that. Or we could walk around with the Viking helmet on. But this one gets sweaty and very uncomfortable and makes my head itch really fast. But it's cool. It's definitely cool. And then, of course, there's the Texas hat. How about that? Made in Austin, Texas, right here. This one's comfortable. And this one's made in Austin, Texas. So I like this one, but it's comfortable. There you go. Yeah. We could do that. My wife's going to make fun of me if I wear any of those, but it doesn't matter. It's fine. She's going to make fun of me anyway. So, you know, who am I for my hat? I don't know. Oh, it's because of what Nav's knives. Oh my gosh, I can't remember. Boy, it's late. Yeah. Save a horse, ride a Rob. Yeah, I don't know about that. I might break. There you go. Derek wouldn't see you unless you had a neon shirt and an alarm that goes off when he gets close to you. Yeah. I know that's the pimpin' hat. And I have the scarf for it too. My leopard scarf that you wear around, so I totally go super pimpin'. All right, guys. I think it's going to be time. It is 1:34, 2:34 East Coast, 12:34 Mountain, and 11:34 Pacific. So I think we're going to have to call it a night. I appreciate you guys being here. Hopefully we'll see you at Blade Show. If not, we'll see you on the live stream tomorrow. Probably Kohl's or wherever. Either way, appreciate you guys. We'll see you next week. You guys have a fantastic week. I hope my knife comes in tomorrow. Y'all have a great week. I do appreciate you guys. Thank you for the support of the channel and being here and just being part of the community. It's always a lot of fun. So I really do appreciate you guys. I'm going to try to record as much content as I can. Hopefully it goes well. We'll see. You guys have a great, awesome week. Thank you. Appreciate you. Love you guys. Bye.